리매치입니다. 네, 그룹 스테이지에서 이미 만난 적이 있고요. 1년 동안 10번 넘게 만나고 있는 두 팀. 세미파이널 4강에서 붙습니다. 마우즈 대 펠콘스. 툴지가 시작하자마자 F에서 세컨미드 자르고 바나나로 들어가고 있는 모네시. 샌드백에 개 많아요. 자, CT 3명. 모네시를 자르고 아, 시작하자마자 5대1 폭탄 떨어집니다. 쿄스케 혼자 럴킹 들고 있다가 팀원이 다 죽었다는 소식. 마우즈 기선제압 시작하자마자 플로리스.
Two nightmares in one, Inferno and Pistols. You put them together. What do you expect?
I really tried to bring you the heat there. I was trying to bring you an epic pistol round. I thought it would go the distance. We'd see the bomb being planted, a 1v1 clutch. We got nothing. You hate to see it. They can't even get a kill on the pistol rounds.
How about
근데 8월 달에도 그리고 이번 그룹 스테이지도 일단 팔콘스가 2연승 중이긴 해요. 상대 전적.
13 pistol rounds for
그리고 똑같이 인페르노는 마우즈가 이기고 5대는 팔콘이 이기고 3각 6회에서 이제 팔콘이 이기고 이 패턴으로 진행이 되고 있는데 오늘은 어떤 다른 결과가 있을지 아니면 똑같이 갈지. 모네시가 피스톨을 쥐고 의미심장한 미소를 아니 왜 웃어? 손바닥을 비비면서 웃었습니다. 글록 풀리고 아이 반갑습니다.
But the thing is, we've got the studio merchants versus the gun round merchants. Who wins? It's an epic battle.
We find out today. Mouse, it's all about starting strong here with Inferno.
자, 글록 들고 뛰어드는데 아이고 네. 시체에 쌓여있는 거 봐. H숏에 그냥 다 같이 쓰러졌고요. 빠르게 다운로드. 오, 모네시 원래 껌 씹으면서 경기했었나?
Building on this point, not only do Falcons have poor pistols, Mouse have had great pistols at ESL Pro League. They are 19-6 and of those 19 wins, they've converted 18. So they don't lose the second round, they don't lose the force buys. We see Falcons just come in with Glocks, and now the gun round starts. Sooner the better here on
AK
this
바이 라운드.
Well, here we go then. First little gun round available here. AKs out in spades. Kicked some of the Galil, admittedly, but it's a decent buy overall. Brolin have to make do with the MP9, and they're sending 3 players towards B bomb site at the start. Deep smoke. We've seen a lot of aggression from Zertian, especially. Loves to drop this initial smoke towards a heartful, jump up on the barrels.
마우즈, 바나나스비, 스핑스, 브롤란, 절션 이렇게 셋이서 보고 있고요. 자, 트레이드. 니코의 피킹. 브롤란이 잡아주고 트레이드. 야, 바나나에서 계속되는 데스매치. 그러나 마지막에 스핑스가 더블킬. 인페르노는 이거죠. 네, 바나나 저 좁아터진 골목길에서 지지게 싸우고 저기서 이긴 팀이 이깁니다.
It's not going to be a full B rush, but it is going to be a banana take, and they do all on the fly util. There's no retake utility. There's no instant aid.
6명의 선수가 시작하자마자
the remolly for Spinks makes that very hard to trade onto Brolin's kill.
계속 1대1 트레이드 되고 있었는데 마지막에 스핑스가 더블킬. 3대0 출발. 파쿠바이아는 팔콘스. 갑바와 피스톨.
Even in the first couple of rounds, he's up to 4-0. Great contribution towards top of banana. We told you.
니코의 스모크 헤드샷.
Loves to be aggressive at the start of the round here.
운 좋게 트레이드는 해냈어요.
But it's going to be a partial buy here for the Falcons. So Brolan trying to juggle away those rifles.
순간적으로 사이트에 브롤란만 남았고 그래서 스핑스가 도와주러 옵니다. 사이트 수비를 채우고요. 2명. 어제 그냥 레전드 디글데이였죠. 이마 선수부터 시작해가지고 트위스츠에다가 막
I was going to say, seeing Spinks being aggressive was not on my bingo card.
오, 킥선 위험한데?
So he does tame himself. Nice nade again, further damage onto Falcons. It's only Deagles here, but they've got smokes if they want to commit. Execute available.
One of the strongest Eagle players in all of Counter-Strike, Nico.
니코. 해설이 제일 스트롱기스트 디글 플레이어인 뭐 히스토리 어쩌고 했는데 그렇습니다.
Another strong position here, and that is going to be round. Kiyasuke, Monacy, both in towards that sandbags position, trying to boost up.
부스트를 해서 킬을 좀 더 따보려고 하는데
Hugo with the conversions for Maus, it shows they don't really fall down to these type of buy rounds, right? This is very, very similar to a second round force in terms of what you can expect to bring into it. And Maus haven't batted an eye.
심폐 기다리고 있습니다. 발소리 듣고요.
Doesn't want to die here. If he does, that opens up an A plant. He'll
네, 더블킬.
convincingly
4대0
so. The
출발.
Deegs dealt with over in top mid, and that 4-0 scoreline locked in for Maus.
I'll be real. There's an
자,
element
다시
in my head where it's like this is
바이 라운드.
year one, right? Like I just expect both teams to win their map pick. I expect Nuke to be the exciting decider. It was last time for sure. And we've had some great Falcons Nuke games.
라인업인가? 네, 잘 잡았네요.
Thinking of the Vitality Melbourne final. There's been some really exciting games there across the year. But
it was entertaining, but they were 10-2 up.
yeah. Swings and roundabouts.
벌써 줄 건조?
The point I'm making
벌써
here is
놓죠?
Maus look really sharp.
톨지 8P.
That's a great sign.
테러 AK 바이.
Find the upset today.
Torji setting the tone early, ladies and gentlemen.
바나나 미드 한복판에
full
스모크.
send towards the apartments here, holding the line. Tessus aware of this play.
톨지는 더블 F에서 쏘려고 F 럴킹 자르려고 하고 있고요.
allowing them to have it. Grenades coming in once again. This time not connecting. A bit of a miss grenade there actually.
자, 테세스 혼자 럴킹.
Something's afoot here.
F에서 톨지랑
Torji begins to fall back. And a bit of control here, a bit of breathing room. And the Falcons.
More importantly, they've avoided all the utility so
유틸
far.
교환했습니다 또.
Barely taking a point of damage, and they have the car control. So this is exactly what they want. The opportunity to
그래도 팔콘스가 이번 라운드는 바나나를 카 끝까지 밀어넣기는 했어요. 그래서 이 맵 컨트롤을 바탕으로 킥산이 인포 수집해가지고 뭐 상대 유틸 뭐 던진 거 생각해가지고
Yeah, you say that. That smoke for Brolin's pretty huge.
마지막에 어느 사이트 들어갈지 정하겠죠.
I might feel tempted to lob that in. You've heard them in at top banana.
여기
But it only just goes down now. The 42nd mark. Torshi also deals with the lurk over on A. The map starts to shrink. If they can deal with
그리고 큐스케 한 번 더 A롱 찔러보는데 자 어떻게 하나요?
And now there is that back door open. You know, for a moment, this might shuffle the defense around.
큐스케가 A 쪽 흔들긴 했는데 스핑스가 살짝 CT 쪽으로 빠진 동안 팔코스 B 공격 15초에 유틸 까면서 이 시간 너무 없지 않나요? 조졌습니다. 폭탄 날아가면서 킬은 많이 했어요 큐스케. 그러나 시간 다 되면서 5대0.
Promising. They did force a rotation out of them, but there's no utility to actually
팔콘스 인페르노에서 일단 초반 리드 많이 뺏겼고요.
They throw one out early to force Brolin's last bit of utility. They're counting smokes, remember, and when that comes out, they're only left with one. They can't smoke coffins. They have to use it for CT, and boom, Brolin has open sight lines as they try cross in.
근데 저번에 그룹 스테이지에서 이겼긴 했는데 인페르노가 13대 2에 킥산이 0승 0킬 13데스를 찍었었던 불과 며칠 전이죠. 아무튼 4강 똑같은 그림일까요? 큐스케 히어로 AK 나머지 디글 앱스에 많이 올라왔습니다.
This sort of round though can reignite them.
It's not
outside the realms of possibility to pick this one up. Chances limited as Tessus goes down once again towards the apartments. They have got an AK-47 in hands of the superstar Kyosuke. Torji making his way back towards Arch. Defensive hold, they've already got the man advantage. You don't need to give too much away.
오, 잠깐만요. 오퍼를 모네시가 디글로 잡아버리고 더블 뺐으면 자, 모네시한테 오비 들어갔어요. 시간 아직 55초 충분하고.
Militia going here, right? You've now scavenged an AWP. Kiyasuke already came through with a hero gun in this round. You can very much look to do some damage at a time like this. And this is where some of these star individuals are meant to step up and deliver for the Falcons.
들어오고 있습니다. PC랑 사이트 더블 셋업. 자, 과연 스핑스 진패. 와우! 모나시가 니코의 대가리를 날려버립니다.
Oh, that's brutal.
Sorry, Nico.
Oh, he did that yesterday as well. Didn't
토요일 10시 좀 있으면 일요일 개그 콘서트 시작.
Oh, it was looking so
바로
promising. That was
개콘스
the
시작.
winning opportunity.
Nico
In their face.
is his ride and die. That's the
오 마이 갓.
6-0 start.
6대0.
CT side of Inferno.
Jimmy's a rock right now as well. Every time he's been tested on his own. Spink smoked off there. Jimmy gets a multi-kill. And he's been the statistical outlier for Mouse in the worst of ways. This year, he's dropped off
this year.
빨리 리플레이 좀.
versus last year. He's had a
타임아웃이
0.2
나왔네요.
rating drop off. He's really struggled in some of these
진펫이 핏에서 홀딩을 잘했단 말이죠. 더블킬 해서
This is a big game.
급하게 트레이드 하러 가는데
anchor in Counter-Strike. He was so reliable.
He was rumored to maybe even go to the Falcons when they were, pitching players and trying to build this squad.
Damn.
Came out of the woodwork like that.
The thing we used to say about him was he put up star player numbers, but far from star player roles.
아니
And yeah, he has been in a bit of a
어때요?
decline, a bit of a drop off. If he's suddenly in top form in this game, that is such a huge X factor for Mouse.
Especially with how much we're going to see Mouse
재밌어.
playing this triple or quad B. Look at this round. 4 players start on the B side to get utility, and they have so much more. Torshi stays down with the
유틸 가면서 바나나 일단 빠르게 1분 30초에 샌드백까지 올라온 거 좋아요.
They're going to find out about the orb
빠르게
the
피킹.
hard way. Missed shot though. Nico.
그리고 니코가 바나나 고속도로 그냥 일자 뚫긴 했는데
back on that line and Exertion's trying to set him up.
반대편에 두 명은 이제 아파트 들어가고요.
Want these fights.
돌지.
Lose them.
And it's another 5-on-4 advantage.
모나시를 따고
Nothing
갑니다.
given away. Tess says has not been good on these lurks so far. Gets caught out each and every time. They seem to be very aware of the prospect of him coming once again.
큐스케 A숏에 있는 거 보이고 테세스가 트레이드를 돌아봤습니다만
Misinfo, right?
한
I
번 더.
think Brolin's a little bit lower down here in
롤란이
than he
피했고
really is.
오 폭탄까지 들고 제대로 공격 들어옵니다.
On the cross, Spink's dead. Suddenly it is down to this two-man hold. Jimmy,
오 팔콘스가 뚫어냈고요. A 수비
That's
셋
his first 2 kills
잡고
of the game.
2대3에서
Better than
설치.
last time.
오 불을
Shy of the
야
mark. That
간신히
could have dealt with
살아있어요.
Kicksan. That could have made this a 2v2.
Oh, Util.
Instead, they're going to have to earn it. Exertion walking in will get past Falcons captain.
테세스랑 킥산 다 로그인 했네. 킬하면서 이번 라운드 더블킬.
Yorp all alone. I mean, he tried to be a bit of a
트랙
tone
무비.
setter in this game, I would say. Torshi's come through with some aggressive moves, but I
없네요.
don't think this 1v2 will be one he attempts. Looks like Falcons have done enough to get on the board.
드디어
sure.
1점.
Torshi just looking for some damage.
옵세이브.
We'll have to hold on. The money's very strong for Mouse. Obviously, going up 6-0, some very clean rounds. Even with a 5-4 deficit, the Falcons make it work.
진짜 지금 아마 HLTV도 그렇고 전 세계 카스 대회 보는 사람들이 야 팔콘스는 왜 인페르노를 맨날 개쳐지면서 픽을 배는 안 할까 이제.
for sure, but both players stuck. Jimmy couldn't move off bow.
오버패스 연습하세요.
Forced a swing. There's a lot of chaos there on short side. Falcons finally get on the board.
Gonna need a lot more where that came from. Bear in mind, it's a T-sided map, not the start you're looking for. Sending multiple players over towards B to drop off the utility once again. Torji will fall back.
자 다시 총 사서 CT 아까 6,000원까지 이제 적응이 됐었죠. 다시 불바이하면서 여덟 번째 라운드 갑니다. 계속 니코가 선두로 바나나를 굉장히 초반에 그쵸 빠르게 올라와서 그대로 들어갑니다. 엔트리. 큐스케 좋습니다. B수비 2명 빠르게 담궈버리면서 연속으로 공격 성공시키는 팔콘.
Nice and simple.
또 3명 세이브 해야겠네요.
The Falcons get that space, use your aim, and Nico's got that in buckets and spades.
Just a nice mind game there, thinking the Falcons will announce their presence with car molly, sandbag molly.
이론상 전반전 6대6 가는.
No, Nico just creeps in.
So I'm guessing we'll see the first timeout from Mouse, considering giving up a couple in a row here. You want to slow that momentum down. Very clean round from the Falcons, just what they needed here. 5 players surviving.
니코와 큐스케 빠르게 B 엔트리 성공시키면서
They'll save 3 weapons.
아주 클린하게 라운드 따고요.
But now they'll adjust their banana set. They'll probably go back to the more aggressive stance here and not let Nico have that much control.
Armor's been talk of the week. Nico's got 16. Gets to upgrade.
He did rebuy it.
He's on the money.
바로 헤드. 플래시랑 큐스케 킬.
Cyclone was mind gaming Zonic in that pre-match.
He was, wasn't he?
요 마우제 코치 사이클론 2점을 연달아 내주자마자 바로 타임아웃 걸어주면서 흐름
Saying, oh, you
끊기.
can have it. You can have a Zonic.
He found a way as well of like giving compliments to his opponent while also talking them down, right?
Fully.
뭐 선수들도 자주 만나지만 진짜 사이클론 코치랑 조니 코치도 올해 진짜 10번 경기하면서 계속 상대 분석하느라고 진짜 징글징글 할 거예요. 데모를 몇 번을 봤을까? 팔콘스 데모를 서로 마우즈 데모 막 몇 번을 돌려봤을까?
Earlier in the year with the previous Falcons roster, I mean, since
맵 뱀픽은 안 바뀌네요.
bringing in this young star of Kiyosuke, Falcons
플레이로 싸워보겠다. 맵은 그냥 이대로 하고.
Well, here we go.
니코가 수류탄을 맞았나요?
Wings out.
와, 테러 체력이 다 날아갑니다.
Right, you got 3 players half health or lower.
방금 타임아웃 걸고 약간 수류탄 라인업을 준비를 했나요?
Kiyosuke on a abs walk, dead at the hands of the
상대가 초반에 이런 포지션에 들어오니까 한번 카운터 유티를 뿌려봐라 뭐 이렇게 해본 것 같고요. 조스케가 앱스 들어온 것까지 톨지가 7킬 1됐습니다.
He actually was.
It's actually cooked.
GT에서
They only have a couple of
오로
smokes,
빠르게
couple of
오프닝 킬
flashes, zero
끊어주는
map
역할을
control.
제대로 수행을 하고 있고요.
Looking to retake some banana space as well. Confirm that no one's in
진펫도
the
그리고
barrels.
10킬 중인데 진짜 A 사이트 핏에서
Precarious move.
수비
Another
잘했죠.
H connects. 3 players low now.
절션
more than
카
willing
뒤에
to
숨어
battle
있는데
here, but does he have to?
안전하게 좀 빠져주는
It's
모습.
going to be a
네.
full B execution to close things out here. Not a very technical one. You've got one Molotov.
40초.
Oh, exactly.
오 이게
What are you doing?
앞으로 나가버렸네요.
Again, it's the contact play.
숄더 피킹하다가 유틸 던지려는 것 같았는데 길 건너려고 생각한 순간 좀 아다리 안 좋았나?
Into the bomb site, missed chance for Brolin. What a thrown away round by Mouse.
조금 드로잉이 됐어요 진짜로.
Falcons said they were bringing more to Inferno today. Well, these
완전
walks have won them 2
스로잉이었어요.
rounds.
A round that looked impossible. No HP, no util. But brutal aim delivered once
마우드
again.
세이브해야죠.
Zertian caught with the smoke in hand.
자금 스노볼
Taken down, a
굴러갑니다.
freebie
이거.
of a kill given over, and that's the round. Can't even consider going for this one. Looked like they had no chance at all.
그래도 예, 돌지 폼이 좋아서
A frag, sure, but doesn't let them back into the round.
테러도 총.
I mean, he can make this very
팔콘스도
expensive.
총. 야.
Oh, Torshi
What is going on?
on for the ace. Won't be able to get
Ace?
it with Monacy far away. But yeah, I mean, for us,
뭐
that is
물론
gonna
이제
really
돈은
hurt.
4,000원 이미 있었고 이번 라운드 이기면서 8,000원 되긴 합니다만
with HEs
뭐
and you have a 5v4.
아깝긴 하죠.
You just hope that at this point someone's saying, okay, no, like, don't go for that
그것보다
again. The 2 is
톨지의
already
더블
good.
떨구는 게 더
One's
중요하다고
bad. 2 is
생각한
crazy.
것
This is
같습니다.
insane.
근데 이제 톨지가 너무 잘
You need to
싸가지고
be ready for Falcons walking into B.
I mean, you know,
no util.
we spoke about how often these teams have played. You wonder if this comes from like a degree of familiarity. This idea that usually these Falcons B hits are a lot more pronounced. You know, they don't really have like the confidence on this map to go for a contact walk.
Boys, we are getting anxious, okay? Let's lock these rounds. We are good on A, we can rotate to 3B.
Here we go.
톨지는 샷도 잘 쏘고 뭐 콜도 좋고 그러나 이번 라운드는 니코 모네시가 하나씩 깔끔하게 따버리면서 이거 분위기 이상해요 지금 마우즈.
A chance to bring things back in their favor, but he's got to find multiple kills. 4
이거
players reside behind the half wall. He's getting 1 at best here. Surely not over.
브롤란이 사고 치지 않는
No
이상
one's there.
Well, their contact tendencies let them down. They
오,
do throw
브롤란
it this
하나.
time. Brolin on notice.
아,
Second
그렇게
kill is
트레이드.
too much. Kiyosuke holds on with 6 health.
Okay, these are the sort of rounds
여기까지 하고
where
물러나나요?
Falcons struggle. Let's be honest. A 4-on-2 with plenty of time remaining, they might overcook.
야
I mean,
근데
dude, what I'll say is
톨지는
Torshi's looking
진펫이는
lethal,
A 쪽으로
right? He's
붙어주나요?
10-1, sick little 4K on the save in the last round. But if they do recommit B, they'll go in to an
그러나
empty side of the
팔콘스는
map.
한 턴 물러난 거
So just
페이크였고
don't
사실
overthink
그냥
this, Falcons. They're already
B를
in the
들어갈
right place.
생각이었습니다.
Jimmy and Torshi clear out top mid.
그럼
40 seconds
아닌가요?
left.
폭탄
Even, you know, if you really
킥사님?
want to be sure on this, you can
아닌가요?
let Tesses play first.
Kiyosuke's clearing B, so even though the
네,
bomb's going
큐스케가
back,
B
it's gonna
비우는 걸
fall soon, guys. Nothing
보긴
B.
했는데
Nothing B. Bring that
예, 킥산 폭탄 들고 B 옵니다. 네.
Now they know.
Okay, good
Crisis averted.
Yeah.
자 그러면
Worthy
이제
sacrifice that. Kisuke's already low.
시티 세이브를 할 거고 테세스가 소리를 듣고 있다가 그쵸 총 빼주고 앱스 럴킹하면서
And this is looking promising now for Falcons coming to life. Few rounds in a row. If they can find Torji as well, it would break them financially.
그러면 6대0 아니었나요?
6-4
5대0인가
locked in.
6대0인가? 근데 이제
Very convincing round. Aggression from Mouse this time, trying to push down middle. Monacy finds them. Torji's going to be done for here.
야, 톨지 왜 이러?
Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon.
개잘 쏘네요.
AK-47, Monacy on the prowl.
He's probably just using this to fight his way out, but Monacy should have the drop on him here. Torji throwing nades is a signal.
총 다 빼줬습니다. 그리고 연승
back for Falcons.
타임아웃 부르는 사이클론 코치 심각합니다.
Enough in the half, you should probably throw one out and buy AK.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiyasuke and Monacy are just staring at each other in game, and Kiyasuke's laughing. They realize what they've done. They're scoped at each other.
Nico's like,
니코 뭐죠 이거?
got a spare orb?
They can throw it. They got plenty of money. Surely they didn't use a double orb. They've still got it. Nico's play right
땀
now.
내놓으라는 수신호였나요?
No, guys.
Me Nico, me Orb.
야, 씨, 테러에서 함 쏴보자.
Okay, we got a game on our hands at least. No blowouts here on Inferno. Coming to life for the Falcons. Nothing too flashy. Hitting their shots.
내리고 AK
converting the rounds and the
들었습니다.
advantages.
Yeah, Miles just need to focus up here because, like Torchi said, he's getting
야,
what he's
드래곤
basically saying is,
롤을
guys,
버려?
keep finding us 5v4s. Can we close these rounds? And not on the B site.
I mean, you also, yeah, like for Mouse, it's
자,
the idea
팔콘스의
that
추격
this
이거
could have
흐름
been a 10-0
넘어갔을까요?
score,
아니면은
right?
마우즈가
You
타임아웃
can kind of
부르면서
throw away two rounds
끊어갈 수
back-to-back
있을지.
and give Falcons a
역시
bit of
시작은
leverage in this
바나나에서.
game, you could be dominating it. And one of them really wants to throw it away
네이드.
around. It's more high damage util in a banana.
150 damage off a single HE. That's ludicrous.
3명이 긁혔어요.
Okay. Advantage Mouse for now.
Spinks very low.
그리고 이번 라운드는 마우즈가 하프월을 확보하는 데 성공. 미드랑 A 쪽으로 나오는 테러.
So just smokes and flashes all the way in. And Mouse is very quiet at the B bomb site. At what point do they decide to rotate out? Torshi has the line in apartment again.
일단 뭐 2025년 프로대회 통계로 네,
Nice
대시
flash.
테러가 52%. 오우, 테스. 드디어 톨지를
from a bit of frustration for Torshi, right? He
엑스에서
very much
먼저
feels like the guy
끊었는데
who has to
성공.
be a difference maker in this game, and so takes what is quite frankly
이제
not a
테러
good fight for
52대
him out in the
CT
apartments.
48.
Here's the overcook and Mouse.
이 정도 승률 봤거든요. 그래서 약 테러 맵이긴 한데.
Before on the A side, they go back to B, and Mouse didn't move a muscle.
They've done the damage already. The MP9 could be pivotal here. Zertian's got a pop flash.
큐스케어
ready at first
니코 B
oranges.
엔트리
Rotate player is hiding
Counter
in the
smoke.
back of the bomb site. So if you're playing nameplate,
수류탄을 열 만한 레이드는 없는데 그냥 플래시 받고 들어오다가 팀 플래시 맞아버리고.
We're going A.
All right, Jimmy, we were saying
14초에
game.
40
A로 돌려요.
Right place.
9
One kill in the right
8,
place. Do they even have time?
7,
This is
지미
real
패시
close.
1킬 하면
Jimmy only gets
네,
out with
폭탄을
one.
떨구지는
Just
못했고
planted.
쿄스케가 딱
Milliseconds on
4초에
that round.
설치 버튼
Calculated
누르면서
to the smallest decimal
이걸
for the
해냅니다.
Falcons.
로테이션.
Literally nothing could afford to go wrong, and hey, nothing does.
오, 킥산 전자두네이.
They're on their feet here. I'm enjoying this from Falcons. Zertian goes down as well. No
전자두네
choice but to
rotation.
save the two rifles. And again, that's a round they started. Minus 150 HP. Didn't panic. Didn't overstep the mark. Waited for their opportunity. and
도파민
it certainly
counter
comes to them.
strike.
Nice little fake in towards B. Keep the
이게 인게임
rotations
리딩이지.
over on the other side of the map. One kill required of a second to spare. They nail it.
솔직히 쿄스케도 의심했다 이거.
It's going to be 5 rounds.
아 씨발 늦은 거 아니야? 이러면서 일단 뛰어가는데
That's 5 in a row.
돌리자고?
Off of the back of that contact
오,
walk
조니
into
코치
B.
웃고 있어요.
And Falcons have built on
이게
that one
되네?
round. They did it twice over. Now they're winning rounds. You would typically see them lose. I've seen enough Falcons games to know that they would have lost that round any other day.
Yep.
So it might be a better sign.
이론상 6대5 가능하다 했죠.
6.5 would be.
다 왔습니다.
They can win a pistol in the second as well.
마우드도 참.
Let's not go that far. Let's not be unrealistic here, shall we?
Okay, you're right. You're
Come
right.
on. One gun
야,
round
벌써
at a
경기
time.
재밌다,
Like this
그지?
from Texas as well. Could have got the AK. Go to the Mag 10 as well. Thing is, they're up.
근데 시티가
They're
스모크
two helmets.
깊게
It could be
넣으면서 바나나
very impactful.
확보했는데 빠르게 그냥 A 뛰었네요. 네, 러시예요.
Runs through the top mid smoke.
Here we go.
일단 미드 스플릿은 트레이드 했는데 아파트에서 드랍합니다. Oh, 니코와 쿄스케.
Perfect flash.
I mean, look
from
at the
Monitoring.
trio left in this now for the Falcons in this post plant. This is where you've
시원하게 A-사이트 밀어버렸고요. 모토에 스모크 쳤고요.
in a post plant today in a 3v2 to split
2대3.
this half down the middle.
Falcons, a hard round to lose. Nade lands, but not. Oh,
Oh,
Honestly,
double
so
nade.
low.
근데
Still
살아있어요.
survives. That smoke lets them in. Got to cross through the smoke into the site. Exertion needs kills and he needs them quickly.
니코,
Nico disallows,
쿄스케.
and Falcons recover the half.
헐.
6-0 down. They end at 6-6.
6대 0에서 6대 6 진짜.
Inferno back.
자, 후반전으로 왔습니다. 이제 진영 바꿔서 마우즈가 테러, 팔콘스가 CT. 6대6에서 6대6 컴백. 후반전은 또 어떤
Can't afford to finally let
재밌는
Falcons have a
라운드가
pistol round. That's what they
펼쳐질지.
can't afford. Here on
킥산이
Mouse's map pick.
스모크랑
Inferno's meant to be
킷을 들고 있어요. 뭐
Well, here
여차하면
we go
닌자
then.
디퓨즈도 할 수 있을 것
Will they
같고요.
finally break the streak? Find a pistol round victory. They've got a smoke and a kit for Kicksan.
자, 테러 플래시 3개, 스모크. 스핑스가 먼저 들어가 봤습니다만 빠르게 주고받고 B 뛰어요. 자, 팔콘스는 B에 혼자, 니코 혼자였고, 근데 킥산이 커버 와서 하나, 니코의 트레이드 설치합니다. 2대4 반대편 사이트 수비 로테이션 도착.
There was even more one-sided than this. True. Something feels a little bit different here. That double from Kicksan. Nico on the board with one. They've got a kit and a smoke for this retake.
리테이크 들어옵니다. 오, 바로 걷어내면서 깔끔하게 피스톨.
Pistol round secured, and you can see it means a lot to Kicksan, a lot to Zonic. Finally, they win one.
Okay, update the statistics.
팔콘스 임페로노
Put it in
따나.
the newspapers.
Unbelievable. They finally pull one off. It took a few kills through smoke, sure. They kicked
어제 3D 맥스 대 팔콘스전은 피스톨 0승 6패.
on the trade, and they get a very convincing opening
오랜만에
round in the
피스톨
second
이겼네요,
half. There will not
팔콘스.
be much to
킥산
work with the
더블킬.
following round. We've got Tech9s.
니코도
and Galil.
멀티킬.
Can they convert it though? The second round
분위기
can also be a
좋습니다.
match.
니코.
We fucking want a pistol, boys. Let's fucking go.
7 losses in a
네,
row.
피스톨 7연패하고 있었다가 드디어 이어서 렛츠 버킹고 해주고요.
Okay. Now we got a game on our hands.
Oh yes, we do.
자, 이거 전반까지 합하면은 계속 라운드 연승입니다. 팔콘스.
We don't really know how they're going to fare against this force buy. They haven't had to worry about converting in these rounds.
True.
B 수비 쿄스케와 킥산, 니코는 로테이션 간보고 있습니다.
Especially up against this
라이브러리에
force out of
있고요.
ours.
Okay. It's all quiet for now, but banana control granted. CT spawn smoke comes in.
카운터
Kicksan
위치.
smokes them off as well. They're going to push
그냥
through
뚫고
it.
들어와요.
And Kiyosuke.
스핑스
And he finds
백텐
a ball
점프.
here. It's starting to fall apart. And once
There it is.
again,
갔습니다.
the big
자.
site is a disaster.
There it is.
포스바이
It doesn't work out
라운드에
for them. They'll give it a
바로
look in,
동점
sure, but it looks
내주나요?
very unlikely as they recover. A couple more weapons here. Smoked off towards
아니면
spawn.
You
리테이크?
have a kit, it's like hang around till the smoke fades.
Dude, Molly
스모크가
Dark,
꺼졌거든요.
flush out 2 players in this position. It's going to go quad instead. Still, this fight is not free for the Falcons. Missed shot for Spinks, but he
스핑스,
recovers for one.
트레이드,
They're
모네
going
씨.
for this.
체력이
2v3.
너무 낮아요.
Modesty changes his mind.
근데
Wasn't
니코 이미
kicked
깊숙이
down,
들어왔네요.
but not meant to be here for the
돌아나가나?
Falcons. Miles pick up that second round.
나가는 적을 그래도 사냥해주면서 테러 자금에 데미지를 주고요.
Yeah.
하지만 라운드는
But this has been a
7대
running
7
theme
동점.
on the CT side for Falcons.
마우즈도 전반부터 7연패를 드디어
to hold on to
끊어줍니다.
the bomb site. It always seems to collapse. Short, a nice timing, pushing through the smoke, but only 1 kill found, barely any damage done, 0 resistance.
야, 바로 개같이 포스바이 그 이코스틱 당하네.
Smoke, I suppose. Nico keeps them modest at the very least. They will get a buy into the
잠깐
next
눈
one.
떼면은 그쵸 팔콘스 경기 얼마든지 뒤집어집니다.
I mean, look, right? We've seen Kiyosuke play a bunch of different maps in the Falcons jersey. Sure, Inferno comes up a lot. On all the other maps, you can tell this guy has a fantastic read of the game, right? You're very rarely doubting the plays that Kiyosuke goes for. On this map, it sometimes feels rougher around the edges, and that's to be expected. Him and Kicksan on this B-hole
니코가 키보드 마우스를 저 레이저 공식 그 스폰 그 뭐야 베이커랑 같이 뭐야
on this map.
얼굴이죠. 홍보 대사죠. 그래서 장비를 싹 다 레이저 초록색으로 이쁘게 맞춘 것 같은데. 팔콘스가 또 사우디가 초록색 좋아해가지고 아마 초록색으로 하고 다닌 것 같아요. 이제 또 프로게이머들은 또 미발매 상품을 이제 미리 또 테스트하기도 하고 경기에서 직접 쓰기도 하고.
Even in this round, everyone is a little bit weaker. Less util, less rifles, only one kit.
Flash.
Bit of time. Good flash.
둘 다 죽나요? 와우!
Spinks has been having a pretty
브롤란의 플래시가 정확하게 보일러에서 터지면서 아, 저 부스트하면서 둘이 더블 셋업이었는데 그냥.
A whole lot more difficult now. 5 on 3. 2 players still towards the banana area. Kiyosuke will rotate. They've got Monacy. The last line of defense in towards A, but they can just do so much to the map. There's so much time.
5대3이 되어버렸고.
Bomb over towards B for now. Nowhere to be seen. The Falcons spread very thin across the map. Doesn't feel
A
possible.
수비 둘 그리고 킥산이 혼자 B에 남아 있습니다.
Mal's not overthinking this one. Just
마우즈 2명 어드밴티지 봤는데 좀 천천히 시간 들이다가 핑스가 바나나 합류하고
no way of Mal's knowing.
사이트 들어가겠죠. 35초.
First, Jimmy's going to try and keep up some dust on this A side.
A 한번 흔들어 보고 진펫이 그 다음에 B 들어가나요?
Even just seeing Kiyosuke in the kill feed would be.
잠깐만요. 폭탄 일로. 마우즈 잠깐만요. 자, 이 선택.
They're doing what Falcons did to them. The danger is the setup is not moving.
15초.
Kickson's calling. There's no one here. He's held his sight.
사이트 둘 있어요.
Kiyosuke could steal this round right now. They've got a strong crossfire as well. 8 seconds. You need these kills. You need them quick.
그런데 브롤란이 이겼는데 3초. 시간이 없습니다.
Falcons withstand it. That crossfire able to break apart the Mouse defense. They try and pull off a Falcons last second rotate and into the crossfire they go.
He didn't move a muscle in that setup.
이게 인페르노지. 진짜 마지막에 돌리는 판단. 그러나
that full B execute. I said they weren't overthinking. Yes, they were.
Okay. That is massive. Nico knows it.
5v3 squandered.
Absolutely.
5대3을 졌어요. 마우즈. 그리고 돈이 없습니다. 프롤란 AK 한자루.
Only AK-47, Deagles and a Tech-9 otherwise. Can Falcons win the war of attrition here? Huge advantage around number 16, looking for 9-7.
It's one thing to make that call when you're in the hole, when you're down a man. When you were in that round, the Falcons did it where they had low players, Kiyosuke on the AWP, and they're in a 4v4, 4v5. But it's another thing to do it from the huge advantage that Mal's had in a 5v3.
자, 브롤란 결자 해지할 수 있나요? 저번 라운드의 실수를 히어로 AK로 톨지가 딱 AK 주었고요.
I mean, they have a lot of room, and the best time to go is just right now. This backstab is coming in. Kiyosuke
Nico
and Kicksan aggressive down through Banana, so you've got to break through this A-hole. Flank arrives very, very quickly and very, very quietly. Right, they're way further forward. The Mouse should be ready for.
They had the chance there to catch.
쇼스케랑 킥산 킷 없어요.
Now they have crossfires established.
둘이서 2대3 리테이크.
Should be impossible. Smoke cuts off the sight. Focus on the pit.
핏에 2명 들어가 있어요.
Trying to force an overcommitment. No one does it. Jump out of the apartments. Torching back turn. Trade is in. Kickson's stuck though. Where does he go?
위치 알아요.
Might just have to exit.
옵니다. 더블 스윙.
Ready to swing on Jimmy's contact.
그냥 기다리죠.
Done.
킷이 없기 때문에 라운드 갔습니다. 또 동점이에요.
And damage he will find, but no surviving this one. Mal's making it to 8. That's a 1 AK win.
Oh, such a shame. was looking really promising there. 4 pistols, 1 rifle.
이것도 서로 또
swarm through the quad position, finding kills on route. Torji.
마우드는 3대5를 지고 팔콘스는 AK 한 자루에 이코스틸 당하고.
They take everyone down with them. They'll have to force buy back themselves.
It's very interesting where this has put us at, like money-wise.
야, 둘이 총 보세요.
Both teams
돈이랑 총 보세요. 아, 개싸움 들어갔습니다.
The
예.
squad with a loss bonus built up yet. So you're
갈릴
all in at this
110,
point in
MP9
the game.
스카웃, 57 디글.
Both teams stand to be broken.
그래도
at
뭐
the end of this
마우드 쪽에
round.
AK 2개 있긴 해요.
You're a long way away from
CT는 라이플이 없어가지고.
building up money.
Definitely an exciting start to this second half and one that Mal's sit favoured in.
근데 뭐 또 이코스틸 할 수도 있죠.
Worst by yet.
57 근접 헤드샷 뭐 더블킬 뭐 이런 거
Nice setup
터지면서
though. On the front lines is Tesses.
테세스 굉장히 까다로운 난간 위에
5-7 can
내려왔습니다.
find multiple kills at this sort of range. Or they make the mistake and overlook it.
스팅스가 맥10으로 점프 뛰면서 잘 뚫어야겠는데요.
Tesses needs 2.
모네시 스카웃.
It's going to go very wrong for Mal's here. I can feel it. Tesses
트레이드.
Scout but not for long. Monacy hits a shot.
반샷. 자, 몸 맞추고 근데 브롤란
Someone's got to save him.
스카웃 더블킬 짜 1대2예요.
Putting his team on his back.
폭탄 먹고.
Up for the bomb.
이것도 이코스틸 하나? 자, 아니면 브롤란의 클러치냐 1대2.
Regroup alongside.
아, 이코스틸.
The trade of rounds back
5-7과
and forth
스카웃.
continues in this second
모네시
half.
스카웃도
No team yet to string together 2 in a row.
첫 번째 맵부터
No right to
둘이
win that round. I
그냥
mean, Monacy scout hits
자,
2
올해
kills, 2 more tags.
BO3 10번 만난
Tesses with the
팀다운
5-4 to confirm.
벌써
And then
명경기
Monacy just perfect scout placement.
개꿀잼이네요.
Oh, that shot for the smoke is brutal. It's enough. But the bomb is planted. The 4 spies continue here. It's a 1-round game. 9-8 to the Falcons. Can they hold on?
전반에는 톨지 선수가 굉장히 샤프한 AWP 샷을 보여줬고 후반에는 모네시가 한번 또 스카웃으로 오퍼의 자존심을 살렸습니다.
They're making a bit of a mess out of this match right now.
야, 마우즈.
If you lose this map with Falcons on a 9-win streak on Ancient,
돈 다 털어서
it does feel like a big problem for Mouse. That's one of the worst maps.
자, 총 긁어 샀습니다. AK 갈릴.
Can they piece this one together?
피스톨 3개.
This time with 2 rifles on the Mouse side. Going with that banana control. Aggressive though are the Falcons.
공격적인 바나나 컨트롤.
Nice opening frag. Takes down the in-game leader. Good damage on Zershin as well. They've got the advantage. And they're not willing to
괜찮아요.
give up
브롤란은
control of
맨몸에
banana.
디글이었어요. 그냥 갖다 버려.
A smoke goes down towards half wall. And there's no flashes on the T side. They only have smokes and an HE. They can't really breach this one.
I mean, dude, we need more mileage out of Exertion, right? He's got the hero gun in this round, the best gun at least.
글쎄요.
Entrusted with the AK, meant to be a space creator when the guy
야,
that's so
알려주지 마.
often is
HLTV
supposed to
보고
be the
오세요.
kind of battering ram to open up these sides, to open up these rounds.
위에
60-14,
네모칸
that doesn't
있죠?
bode well for you.
이기면은 흰색으로 올라가요. 세트.
Kind of open a star of this Mouse squad. But often, when the games really start to matter,
감사합니다.
and when the going gets tough, Exertion goes quiet.
Yeah, he's definitely been a
내가
culprit in some of the bigger matches for Mouse, especially
1년
on
동안
these team
똑같은
sides.
질문 계속 들어가지고 지금.
They've used him in some of these rounds to convert upon that force by win in the second. It's been tit for tat, and it feels like
정신병 올
Falcons
거야.
are right there, ready to go.
자, 4명이서 바나나로 들어가고 있습니다. 딱 맞게 모네시 비사이트 수비 채워주고 있고요. CT 스모크 쳤는데 등 뒤에 플랭킹 하던 니코가 형님 스로잉이 될 수도 있나요? 자, AK 하나 먹고 A로 뛰어갑니다. 테세스가 막지 못하면 오, 막아요. 근데 테세스 그러면은 CT 로테이션 오고 라이브러리에서 같이 쏴주죠. 아치 10대 8. 니코가 플랭킹을 하다가 갑자기 잡히면서 AK 떨구고 그 길로 A 찌르는 판단은 좋았는데 테세스가 철통 방어를 잘 줬습니다.
The Nico backstab, too keen to get involved there, doesn't wait for the full commitment, runs into Tech 9, but Tesses holds his ground. Huge from the Falcons.
Nico
킥선.
yeah, too much.
안 되지, 안 돼.
Tesses saves the day.
So yeah,
Backbone doesn't buckle.
best weapon they've got is a P250, no Kevlar. 11 locked in. Can he actually do it? Win an Inferno game. Ancient up next, their home ground.
And hey, they said they were happy with Inferno. They said they were comfortable here, right? Wins over the likes of Legacy, Astralis, Pain. No top 10 teams of note. This would be their biggest victory.
그래도 뭐 잘 하고 있고요. 이번 라운드 마우즈 글록 프리코.
It does feel right there for the taking, more so because elements of this T side have gone missing from ours. Players have gone missing. A couple of thrown away opportunities, advantages that 5v3
야
gave
이거
them.
근데 물론 뭐 승률 100% 8승 0패 고대가 있긴 한데 마우즈가 이길 수도 있죠. 예.
It has not gone
Dude,
to plan.
I think Exertion's in his head a
팔콘스가
bit.
전승 중이긴
Ever
한데
since
두
he
번째
gave away,
Yeah.
he really did give away that round when they went B and he like swings wide. He's had 2 kills past that point. One was in the pistol, one was just then with the hero gun in a 1v4. He has not done anything
아파트 뛰어내립니다.
since that flopped around. Trying to stop the spillover here.
SS 더블 니코 더블 니코가 3킬.
Here we go, boys. Touching distance of glory in the semi-finals. No one thought they could do it.
달다.
Been an absolute
마우즈
disastrous map for the
마지막 타임아웃
Falcons
했습니다.
for a while now. They've adjusted their setup. The B-bomb side now under the remit of Kiksan and Kyosuke. It's been a problem for them, but now enough runway to close this
안티
one out.
이코 고트.
Can they keep it clean? Can they hold Mouse at bay? A tactical timeout has been called by Cyclone.
안티
They're trying
이코의
to pick
악마.
up the pieces here. Rally the troops. Get Zershin back in this game. He's currently 7-16. They need their star online. And they need him right now.
Yeah, very quickly, Mouse could recover here, right? 2 gun rounds in a row. Suddenly, you're threatening Falcons' money. You're back in the match.
마우즈 첫 번째 맵
you've not had
6대0
these
출발했는데 이거
T-side entries that Exertion
크게
provides.
뒤집어지고
It's now or it's never for Mouse.
멘탈 잘 관리해야죠. 8대 11 바이 라운드에 타임아웃까지 썼습니다. 과연 20번째 라운드 마우즈가 11점의 팔콘스를 추격할 수 있을지 아니면 이대로 12점 매치 포인트 갈지.
Right now it's Mouse sinking to the bottom.
Very important round here. Not all the resources they need. Some concessions made. They've opted for firepower over
점프를
utility
절긴
AKs across the
했는데
board.
네 올라가고요.
2 players boosted up and towards the
브롤라니
apartments here.
플래시.
No one towards B whatsoever.
I guess long smokes out here.
앱스 클리어하고 있고 보일러를 통해서 미드로 나옵니다. 모네시 프레시 맞고 뒤로 빠지고요.
Outside attack.
테세스 그대로 눈먼 채로 가버립니다. A 수비 모네시밖에 없어요. 니코 띄우는 중.
And will that be a way in for Mouse? Monacy spotted, not dealt with yet.
트레이드 모토에 스모크 쳐져 있고.
Make up for it. Just don't lose anyone now. And you can call a save for Falcons.
Save?
You can write this round off.
They have a lot of money. They will
Kyosuke
hang
down.
around, but that should decide
오
it.
이걸 또 마우즈가
All right. Nice
아직
work there
몰라요
from Mouse.
이러면.
Getting basic mid control, smokes down towards the outside, and Moto brute forcing their way up towards quad.
마우즈가 절체절명의 라운드에
The remaining
타임아웃
players
쓰고
3 over towards B. They
A 공격
scramble
성공.
back, but the damage is already done. The money is good, but that is going to be a round for Mouse. 11-9, 4 players surviving.
Just a nice simple pop there for Mouse with Falcons triple B. But you still need some depth in this T side. Couple more
그렇죠?
gun rounds to get you
마우즈도
over the
총
line here.
자금이 후달리는 상황이라 또 사냥을
As well,
무리하게
like,
갈 수는
you almost don't
없고.
want to waste this great performance you're getting out of Jimmy. You know, like he really is trying to bridge that divide between a slightly quieter performance here out of Spinks and Exertion. Spinks top-rated player for Mouse at the event. Exertion second highest-rated player for Mouse.
플래시가 너무 좋았네요.
Exertion's 10th out of all the players here in EPL. Spinks is 3rd, but that's not how it's feeling in this game right now. Instead, you've been looking
뭐라 한
at
거죠 방금?
Jimpat, you've been looking at Torshi. And so if you could even get one of these two kind of hitting how they have all the way through the tournament up until this point, there's still some hope left for Mouse.
팔콘스 B 수비 둘, A 수비 셋 그리고 빠르게 앱스 들어가서 모네시가
players to switch online.
All right, Jimmy. Good luck
양각.
with this.
Monacy ready and wait. Misses the shots.
미스샷
comes in.
그리고 2대1 트레이드 나면서 숫자 한 명 더 많습니다. 4대3 어드밴티지에 바나나에서 체력까지 깎아먹고요.
Oh my God, they got.
I don't mind this.
머리.
Forcing another.
트레이드 피했어요. 아 근데 큐스케가 뒤에 있다가 맞았고요.
3-on-2 here.
여전히 마우즈가 한 명 더 많습니다.
Kill from Spinks.
니코가
Nico's making a move.
앱스로 푸시 나가가지고 적을 잘라 먹으려고 포지션을 잘 잡습니다. 일단은 라이트 바깥에서 공격적인 포지션으로 변수 플레이를 노려보는데 폭탄 봤어요. 트레이드를 스모크를 펼쳐버리고 아 연막 속에서 스핑스가 어딜 감히 그리고 마지막 선수 킥산을 바나나에서 찾았기 때문에 스핑스가 A 가서 설치하면 되겠죠?
Get that plant in ASAP, but Exertion holds the flank. This leaves Spinks alone.
설치됩니다.
A trepidation.
과연 이 게임 리더 킥산 이거 클러치를 해낼 수 있을지?
Let Spinks clutch it out. That's what he's made to do. You have the opener and closer here for Maus against the captain of Falcons.
He's low HP.
마우즈의 오프너와 클로저 대 칼콘스의 캡틴. 그러나 GT 작은 M4 세이브.
I mean, dude, like this is a great example how brutal CS can be.
아, 이걸 또 1점 차 좁혀집니다. 경기 모르겠어요.
It's a smart play. He tries to fade away through the smoke to elude Spinks, but running random spam on the smoke seals the deal for Maus.
That round's such a good example of why Spinks is
문은 씨 미스샷 나고 1대2 트레이드 나고 니코가 1킬 따는 플레이는 좋았는데 그 다음에 이제 트레이드를 당해버리고.
The other apps player, I think Tess says, checks the other side of apartments. That's what you'd expect, right? This cross left and right on the hallway, but no, Spinks is full baiting Jimmy because he knows he'll never be cleared. It's so cheeky. I almost thought Spinks would let Nico leave there. I'm really glad he just full spams.
Well, there we have it. This could be the moment where the game.
자, 팔콘스가 마지막 타임아웃을 쓰고 총을 사고 있는데 모네시 AWP랑 M4 3개 괜찮은데?
Money not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, but they are all in, Henry. That's kind of the
자금이 괜찮았습니다. 풀바이 거의 되고요. 여기서 무릎을 날려버리고
almost everything you could ask for.
허벅지? 스핑스가 진펫을 베이팅하면서 킬. 그 다음에 빠져나가려는 거를 스핑스가.
They very likely lose Inferno. That's what's at stake here.
Okay,
honestly knows it.
69 마이너스 31.
A light graze for Brolin. Better than a banana nade.
블루란이 점프로 잘 째꼈네요. 미드에 오비 있다. 찾았고.
Top B, he had a whirlwind CT side. He was 10-1 at one point. He slowed down considerably, but this is his first T side orb.
네이드 데미지.
Blocked by the util, Exertion eats a grenade and chooses to assist his teammate in the boost instead. That smoke is so deep.
B 수비 킥산 큐스케 2명, 나머지 반대편 3명.
Exertion spamming, trying to bait them in to go for this banana peak, but Falcons don't give it away. I mean, no one wants to fall first in a round like this.
F스에 둘이서 들어와서
You are limited on util. That was kind of one of the concessions here with the money starting to run low for the Falcons.
Yep, one of their final smokes deployed. They've got another for banana. That's about it, though. Time starting to run thin. We hit the 50-second mark.
바나나의 두 번째 스모크 들어왔는데 CT 이제 테세스 손에 AM은 스모크가 있고 B는 이러면 유틸이 좀 부족하겠는데요. 아, 있네. 미리 바닥에 뿌려놨네요. 그럼 하나 더 있고. 니코까지 합류해서 B수비 3명 채웠습니다. 자, 스모크 터진 상태에서 30초에 마우즈 공격 어떻게 하나요?
A resources for Maus, and so they let Spinks be the space taker out on long. But there is only 20 seconds for the actual B.
그냥 B 들어갑니다.
Into the three-man stack they go.
연막 속에서 룰런 트레이드, 니코 더블킬, 킥산, 밤드랍.
The B site holds.
12점 가는 팔콘스.
Island at long. This must-win round for the Falcons comes through, and it's Nico right where he's supposed to be at that B site.
니코 트리플 킬 B 홀딩.
Can't ask much more than that. They read it well. They had the flashbang ready. Nico swinging through that smoke as well. Comes through like a raging bull. Gets himself 3 kills. Keeps contributing as well. Great round, fantastic finish, and they have found map points here.
결션이 뭔가 불만을 표시하고
very different today in this Falcon City side as they have not been living and dying at banana. They have not been giving away
마우즈 그래도 오비랑 AK 2개 갈릴 라이플 3개
to trust in their sight,
롤라만 했고
to trust in Nico. Nico now has vengeance. He has the taste of blood.
스핑스가 미드 푸시한 니코 모네시를 박살냈어요. 이번 라운드 허무하게 그냥 가나요?
But it seems like they may have. Kiyasuki back to the B site.
Oh, we've seen it so many times before.
무관 푸시?
Knockout blow. When you've got map points, the push down middle, it costs you 2 kills. Then it's your heaviest hitters as well, Monacy and Nico.
그러니까 팔콘스 입장에서는
5-on-3 round, not necessarily over, but looking very
클러치 플레이로 이제 끝내자. 뭔가 깜짝 푸시. 그동안 안 했던 거 이제 좀. 네, 스핑스가 형은 메이저 2023년 파리 메이저 짜우랑 같이 메이저 트로피가 있어 형은 하면서 더블킬 박아주고요. 하필 스핑스가 이 메이저 무관 듀오를 잡아버리네. 니코 모네시를. 운명의 장난입니다.
by virtue of position and that double kill from Spinks right at the top of the round. Save is a requirement. And I kind of want Mouse to go on the hunt here. They don't have a lot of money, but that goes both ways. And if you're able to remove
다음 라운드 이제 운명의 풀꽉 24라운드 가겠네요.
You could justify sending 1 or 2 players out on the hunt here.
We often, call out players for playing not to lose in those moments where you can't.
GT는 마지막 라운드 준비하려고 이제 세이브 해야죠. A에서 3명.
Yeah. We've seen this so many times before. I love the idea, the audacity to try and close things out. He had the AK in hand. He was feeling himself.
스폰 가서 감시하고
Spinks made light work of them.
총
Only 2
떨구면
kills
좋고
required. They can't afford to go.
총이
This money is
빠지면
very tight to say the least.
모네시가
This is not known to be an AWP.
싫어하겠죠.
As you can see.
I mean, that's going to beckon you in. That's the
오지마 공포탄 한번 쏴주고
You don't want Monacy with it in the next round. Even removing one gun can have big implications here.
빠지면은 모네시가
테세스 for the first, but he is getting split on. Gonna need Spinks to clean this up and deal with him. Has to move a little bit faster here on the explosion of the bomb. Tessez gets out with the.
자, 테세스가 더블로 이걸 또 지켜주면서
Monacy hasn't had
마지막 24라운드 자 준비.
With him having this weapon could be enough to close out in regulation. Final round, number 24 here. They will have enough to buy into it. This is the openers we were looking for. Spinks with a double spray down, catches them on their aggression at the start of the round. It comes down to this. And Mouse pushes to overtime.
야, 첫 번째 맵 인프로노부터 경기 재밌는데요, 과연
on Mouse's pick.
연장전 갈지 아니면 팔콘스가 마우즈의 맵픽을 따낼지 전부 라이플 따 뭐 있습니다. 자, 피킹.
Back to banana. Kiyasuki won't overcommit. Again, I'll bring it up because Falcons, they're not dying at car.
모네시가 오고 있어요.
What they typically have done.
They have no
B 수비 킥산 쿄스케 모네시 유틸 던지는 마우즈 바나나 5명 올인 쿄스케 더블킬 트레이드 3대3 CT 스모크 던지고 처치 쪽으로 빠지는 모네시 니코 도착 C4 플랜트 박습니다. 테세스까지 오고 있고요. 3대3 리테이크.
Bit of time to poise yourselves here in this 3-on-3.
오, 커핀 스모크가 또 들어가고.
Falcons stealing this one away at the 11th hour, picking up their
CT 유틸 많아요.
on Inferno.
테러는 유틸이 없어요. 플래시, 몰리, 스모크, 풀뱅. 자,
they need this overtime.
톨지비스.
You hope that doesn't cost them everything. Jimmy holding on and then Spinks with a late swing wide. Mouse drag it into overtime.
Well, there it is again. The B bomb site eludes Falcons once more. Kiyasuki did well to get the double, but Kiksan goes down with nothing. The contact play catches him off guard and Brawland spraying.
와, 4강전 첫 번째 맵부터
good job on the double, as I said, but Torji finding that kill solidified their chances here. The retake, decent effort, had the utility, but not quite enough, and we go again now.
Also caught some really confident rounds on this T side, right? The A pop that got them back.
왕남순의 3개월 구독 고맙습니다. 오티 커머.
On the short side, and now that B play against map points.
땡큐.
Refusing to go down without a fight.
술 확 깨는 3대3 리테이크 후원 감사합니다.
where Mao's you feel like should excel.
잠도 깨고 술도 깨고.
Exertion's been given a lifeline to get back in this game.
I mean, also, we were saying, like,
This
if
is
Spinks can kind of
Falcons.
step up, and he really has. He's had a couple of high-impact
자,
rounds
OT 첫 번째
now.
라운드.
So for this Mouse squad,
바나나
top
컨트롤,
rated player
UT
for the
교환.
team at this point into the playoffs.
인디언슨이
And so his
5개월로
absence was felt,
고맙습니다.
but hey, credit to Jimmy,
감사합니다.
credit to
고맙습니다.
Torshi, credit to Broman that they kept this game alive long enough for Spinks to find his impact at least. Now we've been calling Falcons gun round merchants. OTs treated them
계속
well
채팅
as a
이상한
result.
딴소리하는 아저씨 하나 좀
They can hold their nerve. Damage done on either side here.
경기 집중해
A
주세요.
bit of a standstill.
자,
No
50초
real space to
남았고요.
think of a mouse just yet. 45 seconds remaining.
이수비 3명, 이수비 2, 미드 컨트롤하고 있습니다. 아직 결정을 못하고 있어요. 10명 다 살아있고
And it looks to be an A finish here. Maybe Zershan just going to be trying to hold on that side of the
$200만
map as they get ready for
17살.
the mid utility to be deployed here, looking to smoke off the
사우디
motor side.
올머니 팀 팔콘스에서 이제 동크 2.0으로 데려왔거든요. 모네씨 A 딱 한 발.
Tessa's down here in the pit. I mean,
또 시간 없어요. 17초에 A 빠르게 들어가야 되는데 모네씨가 더블킬, 모네씨가 트리플킬.
There's 3 kills deep on the orb. Surely that's enough.
그리고 니코
It's going to fall.
마지막에 하나 더 잡았어요. 설치 받고 설치 받고 있는데 니코 수비 보여줍니다.
And so good awareness for the Falcons, keeping it one eye trained on the clock.
They had their opportunity, right? Nico was fighting on that long break. He got put very low. 2 players spraying him down. Neither could kill him. That's what allows him to run in with seconds to spare.
It's some textbook Monacy though.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
This is a classic round from the young gun.
니코와 모네씨 A 수비 지렸다.
Stepping up when they need him most. That's his best sequence yet here on Inferno. Finds in the first
자,
round
OT 첫
overtime.
번째 라운드는
1-0.
또 팔콘스가 먼저
Timeout called.
기선 제압을 했고요. 마우즈
Chiming
바로
in, trying
타임아웃.
to bring Zershan online. 8-20 for him now. The entry fragger struggling. Jimmy
절션이 이제
going above and beyond.
마우즈
Rough
엔트리
year for him, but
라이플러로서
delivering the goods today.
고점 터지면은
Comes down to this. Looking for that
어제
3-0
경기인가
Falcons
며칠 전
have been
경기
very good in
절션이
overtime in
진짜
this
캐리
tournament so
빡세게
far.
했었죠. 근데 오늘은
See if they can
오버댓.
keep it up. Monacy now feeling I think he goes towards B here, judging by
8킬 20데스가
location spawn. That's a nice little
써버렸다.
adjustment. That's the
그리고 뭐
weakness.
진펫이나 다른 선수들 특히 스핑스가 이제 마우즈의 좀 안정적인 국밥을 담당하고 있죠. 그래서 싸움이 잘 되고 있긴 한데 결국 절션이 잘해줘야 된다.
Nico, the real close man, gonna swing out.
아우 잡았다고 생각해서 스프레이 트랜스퍼 하다가 딸피 진펫을 살리고 브롤란이
Wait for the
잡아버렸네요.
round to open. That's the top performer for the Falcons. Nico knocked out in this rifle round.
Are you
So
expecting
opening
the
kill.
open B here? Monacy trying to
5대4
call
시작.
his
I think
shots.
you've just got to set him up as a turret now. He has to take that B area, stack A, 5 and 4. Jimmy's low, I suppose. 2 players in 1-tap territory as Broad and Zershan. Monacy needs the intel.
Molly
플릭샷 시도해봤지만
go back
일단
to the bomb site. He's got
점프로
lots of
모네씨
util to
위치는
block, but here we go.
인포
Mouse going
가져갔고요.
into the stack.
야 근데 마우즈 그 A 3명 스택이다.
Very well placed stacks in this map.
라이프
Find
로젠드
himself a part of this A lead,
킥선
this
다운.
heavy stack.
교수케
Kyosuke here as
더블
well.
트레이드.
2 kills from
테세스
him.
혼자
Now we look to
남았고요.
Tessez. Had some brilliant moments in regulation. Are they ready for him? They get past him. Exertion.
야 절션 P 1 남고 트레이드
And that
해줬어.
one kill does have its impact.
Definitely.
Even just the 2v1 now
해줬다.
for Monacy. They know they've done a lot of
근데
damage to one
아직
of these
모네씨
2 players,
남아있습니다.
but he'll stay on the orb.
월백
Didn't need to give that
P
one
1이라
away.
이거 죽었고요.
Open up.
5대5
And is that a
골지대
moment of
모네씨.
regret? Orb versus Orb, Torshi versus Monacy, scaling up behind the smoke. It's all a bit of a fake. Monacy trying to choose where he plays his hand. Missed shot. They're
스모크 끼고
both just sailing past.
찾아요. 그리고 KD 있습니다. 모네씨 5대5 1v1 승리.
clutch. Falcons with 2
Clutch.
And if you're not already in your head, which you certainly are, that's not going to do any favors, Exertion. 9-21 concedes the fight in the 2v1 and lets m0NESY back in the round after saving them from devastation.
What's he hoping to get from that angle, though? What's the best case
아니 근데
scenario? You know he's coming
m0NESY가
for
진짜
it. You know
A
he's got the AWP.
사이트에서는
You give him the sliver gap to work
엄청난
with,
퍼포먼스긴
and
해요
he takes you
진짜.
down.
인페르노 A.
Absolute nightmare.
약간 m0NESY 좋은 느낌.
Finally finds a frag for the first time in a while and offers himself up, but m0NESY more than happy to oblige and win out in a 2 versus 1.
This looks like a clean
I
sweep.
mean, that was Exertion's third
자,
kill since round
과연
8 of
OT
this game.
전반 클린 수입일지 아니면 그래도 1점 따면서 갈지. 근데 시작하자마자 바나나 2명, 미드 1명, 3명이 날아가는 팔콘스.
Blink and you miss it. An unlosable round, some would say. 5v2, Nico just hopes to kill everybody. Brolin is alone. This is a free entry for Nico.
네, 딸피로
Pull
그냥
this round back. It shouldn't
니코
happen.
찾고 갔고요.
That's
Really shouldn't
네,
happen.
본대는 A로 가고 있습니다.
Comes down to Tesses.
All nades.
체스.
Gun out.
Needs to be a hell of an anchor
Anchor.
here.
Can he sink this
얼마나?
ship of Mouse? No.
아, 13대
Thinks
14.
another. And bomb put down. Nico.
자,
possible
팔콘스
1v4
입장에서는
clutch.
만약에 이제 연장 전반을 12대 15로 3연승 클린 수입을 했으면은 이제 뭐 후반전 가서 1점만 따면 되는 거였는데 또 여지가
There we have
남거든요.
it. It's going to be
13대
2-1, ladies
14.
and gentlemen. Some great rounds. This one really heating up. He's just
진영을
joining us.
바꿔가지고 마우즈가 CT
Semi-finals here
가고
at ESL Pro League Season
팔콘스가
22.
테러로
First map.
갔는데
Ancient coming up next.
어떻게 될지.
Falcons turning up to Inferno for once. Got themselves a nice half here. Bear in mind, it's a T-sided map, having 2-1 on the CT side. No easy feat. They've got the advantage here. Jimmy and Spinks doing everything they can to drag Exertion along the finish
양상으로
line here.
경기 계속되고 있습니다. 이제 진영 바꿔서 연장의
Things
후반.
over. T-side now.
시작하자마자
Lovely round again. This has been a problem.
어우,
We've seen it time
CT가
and time again on Inferno.
많은
They're
푸시
trying to
나온
get
거
super aggressive
잡아먹고.
towards B. It never seems to work out for them.
Let's remember the start of the CT side from regulation where Mouse went 6-0 off the back of Torshi's opening kills, good B holds, everything was working for Mouse. Then Falcon started to exploit with contact plays. Mouse have got to be ready for that. Cyclone didn't call attack. He's trusting in his team to make this first
니코가
round work.
1선으로 빠르게 바나나
Here we go.
하폴 돌파
Aggressive.
All right.
트레이드.
Bad. You go 1 for 1 and you're
스핑스가
struggling
다시
there,
트레이드
and then
내면서
Spinks comes in
2대1
and
교환
keeps
4대3으로 어드밴티지
4-3
가져가는
out of the
CT.
gate. And that top
자,
banana
바나나
control denied.
이 사이트
It's back
가는
to the
길은
drawing board now
막혔고요.
for
이제
the Falcons.
셋이서 미드를 돌아다니고 있습니다.
Round still on, but going to be a difficult recovery here. Kick Sam with the utility. Feigning some presence in towards middle. It's the deep arch smoke to remove vision from the library.
Oh, Mouse rotating out of B, leaving just Spinks. Brolin's hedging his bets, uncertainty.
마우즈는
Always
수비
in and out.
둘둘
There's nowhere to
B, A
go.
나눠서
Knows
있고.
that smoke going down is a threat they could split through spawn.
As they smoke CT, as long as he's nearby, he can break it
브롤란은
with his
플랭킹을
HG, so as long as he
감시하고
doesn't
있는 것
fully
같아요.
rotate
근데
out
브롤란
on his
너무
play,
멀리 가면은
he should
이거
be fine. Your
순간적으로
luck is dead,
스핑스만
so
혼자 남아서
yeah, walk in. It's what worked all game.
브롤란
This
돌아오고
was
있죠.
in regulation. This was how Falcons went on that streak. Was on the
조용히
back
들어옵니다.
of contact.
유틸 안 쓰고 조용히
Brolin
들어옵니다.
gets the fight.
Brolin,
브롤란
contact from the spawn.
우오
Damage done on a test.
네이드 튕겼어요 뒤로.
One man makes it across. It's Kicksan, but will they be ready for Spinks, who just hasn't moved a muscle? He's been sat here. m0NESY's scoped on the line, but he's just taken it.
테스가 지켜주고
Massive catch for Tesses.
설치 완료. 3대3.
And a 3-on-3. A round
3대3
that Mouse
retake.
likely thought they had in the bag after that double kill up
Huge
Banana. Now blocked on the coffins.
And on CT.
Torshi has a full belt of util. He
gotta
can
go.
nade open one of these smokes. That might be their
배
best option.
진짜 예 모든 유틸 다 갖고 있고요. 핏이랑
He uses the nade on the bomb. Now they have to wait for the smokes.
스모크.
This is going to come so late. You can't mess anything up here. It's got to be flawless if you're going to
Brolin,
win.
더블킬!
Brolin with the double. Are they ready
그리고
for
근데 m0NESY가
back at the site? Sit
시간을
down. There's no
폭탄
time
터집니다.
left for Brolin. Falcons,
m0NESY
2 chances to close on
마지막 순간에
Inferno.
지켰어요.
Well, there we have it. It looked like a
브롤란이
desperate
더블킬을
situation, but as we mentioned, these contact
딴
plays in
순간
towards B
와
have
이거
been
되나
working wonders for
싶었는데
the Falcons, and once again they pull it off, sneaking their way towards the choke point. They overlook this position, but Tesses is ready for the swing. A double kill from Brolin. He
Tesses
thought it'd be
킥은
enough, but
더블
m0NESY
킬은.
steps up, stands and delivers
근데-
once again with the
근데 m0NESY.
AWP. Finds them map point once again. Can they convert it? 2 opportunities to do so. And Spinks has got no
결국
util.
15라운드
Let's see
도착했습니다.
whether
매치 포인트.
They can actually pull this one off.
16점 가면은 랩 승리.
Left step for the boys at B. Suggests they'll just keep 2 players there.
Torshi's really cooled off in this game, right? The score doesn't look bad, but when you remember 10 and 1,
B, 수비
and you
둘,
see
A 수비
16,
셋.
you know he's fallen off. So can he hold strong? Falcons are going to test this AWP down in the pit. Long take coming in.
핑스가 A롱으로 가는 적을 봤어요.
Flash perhaps, but
아치에서
they've got nothing
절션이
for him. The cross comes in. Exertion sees them make it over. Even falls back B just in case. You don't know that Falcons are committing yet. But they
그리고
are
모네
poised,
씨가
ready
A쇼
to
피킹
split this
나오고
A site at a
있고요.
moment's notice.
보일러 잡혔습니다. 스픽스.
Space here. They've got the opening advantage. 5 on 4.
This is it.
Okay, Torshi, Jimmy, it's got to be their round. They are under the
피세 두
microscope.
명.
They are in.
이러면 GG인가요?
Over.
모네
A-hole never even
씨
got the chance to fire back.
테러에서 딱
And on the
들고
back of this
더블킬.
triple opener, 2 from Monacy, 1 from Kixan. Falcons looking to pick up a very legit win on Inferno.
2대5
One that goes the distance, they
리테이크는
break that woeful pistol
아무리 뭐
round record in the
팔콘스라고
second half.
해도
6
예.
round straight comeback, and
모네
Monacy
씨가 마무리
really
지어주려는 것
warming
같습니다.
up into this game. With
23
Falcons could be
킬.
eyeing up a final appearance as they run away
모네
with
씨 캐리.
Mouse's map pick of Inferno.
He is
두 번째 맵입니다. 마우즈 연장전 끝에 인페르노 패배. 자, 발콘스가 맵을 가져가면서 본인들의 맵픽 그대로 오게 됐고요. 과연 승률 33% 마우즈가 승률 100% 8승 6패 팔콘스의 고대를 이기고 3곽에 갈 수 있을지 아니면 팔콘스가 2대 떡 내고 결승 진출을 하게 될지.
For Torshi. Nico's aware of the
니코가
possibility.
미드에서 원템 납니다.
Pistol woes, do they continue? That's the question.
모네 씨도 가버립니다.
Doesn't look great. 5 on 3.
3대5. 그러니까 이제 인페르노에서 피스톨 한 번 이기긴 했다 그죠? 그러나 어제부터 피스톨 1승 6패라는 사실은 변함이 없고 마우즈가 이 점을 잘 노려서 피스톨 다 이긴다면?
That's the final play here. It's the bomb on the back of Tessus. Kicks in, trying to find some space in towards B.
I mean, B is the right side to go to.
큐스케 P1
Dead on that push.
와, 연막 속에서 바로 씨 돌아봤어요 이걸.
As well. Tessa's 1v5 does not feel likely, especially not as Mao's group everyone over at this B site.
Might as well wait for a mistake. Time on his side at least.
테세스
Plan here would be
1대5 혹시 상대방이 사이트 떠나는 틈을 타서 설치를
But he's not to know that. Why on earth would he have that much room?
등 뒤에 절션이 있고요.
Tess says this really is an impossible task in front of him. First kill connects. Low health on
야, P1이었는데.
1 HP, he survives and stops, Tess says, in his tracks.
Yeah, impactful round for Exertion as well, right? Finding that second kill of the round, shutting down the
팔콘스 피스톨 지는 게 정배인가?
reassuring look at least here for Mouse. And yeah, Falcons broke that 7 pistol round loss streak.
7 피스톨 라운드 로스.
But Ancient
너 하나 땄죠?
to old reliable. Full eco here.
Yeah, nothing invested whatsoever.
Torshi bringing the hype, man. Really is the emotional spirit animal.
1킬에 폭탄 설치도 못했기 때문에 그냥 바로 글록 프리콘데 스모크 하나는 샀어요. 스모크 하나 사서 A맨 5명.
Given the responsibility of holding this A bomb site, should be no problem here. First kill, not as clean as you'd like, but Xerxen is there. Needs some confidence frags here. Not going to find them.
Oh,
this
God,
is actually
that's
a little bit more
confident.
expensive than it should be.
Glance, lovely.
설마?
Nico kicks in a gun. Because right now he's still stuck on Glock. Not for long.
Nico goes save.
That's good save.
세이브.
Bomb plant, 2 kills, M4 out. Lovely. Play the long game here. You're not winning this. No kit for Mouse. Just a few.
Dude, you also, like, it's such a sick save. You force head armor out of the Mao's squad. That's extra money wasted because of the presence of this M4.
근데 이번 라운드 프리콘데 2명 죽이고 M4 하나 들고 튀고 설치까지.
In all facets, that's a really expensive round for Mao's and a money-making one out of the Falcons in what was a full Glock eco.
That's about as good as it can possibly go.
기분 좋은 이코 라운드였고요. 돈 5,000원 모았고 바로 풀바이해서 옵니다. 첫 번째 컬라운드.
For Spinks as well. A distinct lack of firepower in round number 3 here. Falcons, they're up to bat. Smoke down towards Cave and Red.
미드 싸움을 하겠죠. 큐스케가 항상 엘보를 뚫는 역할. 고대 테러에서. 그리고 CT의 미드 수비는 짐팩터 조션. 레드 스모크 열고.
But no one here to fight him. Instead, it's a passive donut setup for Mouse.
조금은 이제 미드에 전진하지 않고 수비적인 도넛 셋업을 하고 있다.
That's a good bit of damage put down range. Donut cross covered as well as both players donut side try and duel to stop this.
레드에 있던 톨지는 모네시가 헤드샷으로 보내버렸습니다. 인페르노에서 활약이 좋았던 모네시.
Oh, if they can make it past the smoke before the fade, 4-up ramp is.
케이브 스모크를 그냥 지나쳐서 램프에 도착.
The contact plays have been working out tremendously well for the Falcons.
자, 비사이트 수비 들고 램프 올라온 거 봤나요?
Can you stop it?
스핑스가 봤나요? 봤죠.
It's too late. They're already in. They're walking up.
아, 근데 다들 걸어오는. 오, 니코가 더블킬. 너무 늦게 봤어요. 다들 걸어서 올라와 있었고.
Dude, the contact really has been the way in for the T side today.
Yeah, for real. It's a very convincing round.
야, 팔콘스 이거 공격 방향 굉장히 좋았습니다.
Begs the question. The Falcons want to hunt them down. They're both in towards CT spawn right now.
그래서 AK 컬라운드는 팔콘스가 바로 따주는 모습 2대1.
Falcons with 4 players alive. HP not really there for a full-on hunt, so we're just going to hold on to their weapons. Difficult round coming up next. Bear in mind they have no loss bonus on the outside.
1400 loss. With these 2 saved guns, you'll be able to cobble a buy together, but it's going to be limited. And that's actually where as well. Like,
1,400원 들어오면서 세이브한 M4 2개에다가
a world of difference when your money is this tight, you know? That's a smoke or flash that you won't have, maybe even a kit.
And now Nika can drop the AWP. He got that extra money, dropped the AWP over to Monacy on this very important upcoming round. And also 3 players of our helmets as well. That M4 becomes a laser beam.
All right.
아, M4 다 살 수 있었네.
You need the utility. They prioritize that over the head armor.
유틸이 근데 굉장히 적고요. 3명 헬멧을 안 썼습니다.
Only armored opponents with the A1S.
모네시 딱 근데 풀뱅을 맞아서 못 썼어요. 브롤란이 케이블을 전진해서 오프닝 킬을 땁니다.
Oh, he didn't get the smoke out in time, and so he's still gone out, stuck in the fight. Kixon, not healthy, but he does get the trade, and with mid-control taken, Tessus walks all the way. Tessus just keeps going on his path. He might get backstab. Meanwhile, Falcons are putting enough pressure on this big side. The wallbang takes out Torshi.
He loves these spams.
그리고 테세스가 레드 럴킹하면서
Simply done for the Falcons. They box in Spinks.
He can still recover this though. It'll be difficult, but multiple frags.
아, 테세스 럴킹 더블킬 성공.
And there we have it. Beautifully played from the Falcons there. Very convincing round. Losing Nico early on as well. It's a good recovery. Fantastic wallbang to open things up towards B. Kicksan with the double.
I mean, you're going to see Kicksan do it a lot on this T-half. He likes the wallbangs. He's got a lot of good lineups there. I feel like in multiple rounds of this T-side, you'll see him get away with either heavy damage or kills on that spam.
Pretty cool as well. So he does the damage himself towards K, falls back, and then finds the wallbang to follow it up. So that's $1,900 per player into the next round. So Jimmy has to survive this one. It's the only firepower they're going to have. But Kiyosuke, he's on the hunt, can smell blood in the water. Could find him. Be a huge kill if he does. They'll have absolutely nothing.
He's got it.
혹시 총을 빼나요?
Looks like it at least. Clearing corners. Jimmy does get tucked in.
발소리 듣고
He's running for the kill. Jimmy holds on.
AK로 바꿀 시간은 없었습니다.
Save. It's all Mao's going to have in this round.
자, 마우즈 자금 다 털렸고 진페스의 세이브한 M4는
And again, the lack of pistols doesn't matter when your rifle rounds are just this effective. From a 4v5, so simply done.
이 월뱅.
Nice lineup. Great conversion. Tessus times this backstab to perfection as well. Gets herself a couple.
And a big
그리고
question for
B
me when we hit
사이트
those
뒷라인
guns is, are Mouse
털어버리는
going to be
텍사스의
contending for
럭키.
mid control? Because a lot of teams right now are not going for
USP에게
these heaven climb ups. They're conceding mid. They're playing double donuts.
문혜씨가 하나 잡고,
Mouse fall into that as
아,
well.
절션이
That's the
살짝
M4.
피킹했는데 트레이드 못해줬어.
Covered by Xerxen.
도넛에 들어가 있는 거 알죠?
Of a series.
플래시 받고 피킹. 아우, 플래시 안 맞았고 제우스 안 되고.
Monacy helps himself to 2. That's round already. The rifle drops. And just the USPs remain here. 5
USB
on
2 개만
2.
남았습니다.
Falcons take the lead. No real reason to hunt either. You know they've got nothing.
Scurrying for the gun.
인포 하나 쓱.
Falcons look like they want to stop the save. They've seen the M4's gone. A nade, a molly, everything hits twice as hard with no Kevlar or Mouse.
They have got a Molotov as well. Tessus is there. But he's all the way towards B. So it looks like they will save the M4 at the very
M4
least.
하나 그래도 뭐 세이브 해가나?
Falcons are letting it get away, but I guess Donut is a scary place to walk into. They'd rather build their own economy on this T side. It's already getting out of control.
자, 피토를 졌지만 2대 0에서 건라운드부터 쭉 3연승 하면서 역전을 하는 팔콘 2대 3.
Very clean rounds. They do save the M4, but it's going to be 3 in a row.
Honestly, even called there that they were in Donut because he realized he did 50 damage with his nade.
Yeah, right.
At the end of the round.
Failed Zeus attempt. Nice try. No dice. But now they have full control.
프로랑 깜짝 놀랐네.
Roller surprised by that. He is not a real
자,
Zimmer.
시티 다시
That's all I'll say.
임소 바이.
See if they want to pick up the pace here, change things up. They smoke towards heaven. And in front of cave as well, removes a lot of vision. This
오,
time
미드에
Mouse actually trying to take some
플래시
mid
와바박
control.
까면서 근데 팔콘스는 미드가 아니라 A 익스큐션 그대로 램프 올라옵니다. 빠르게 월뱅
It's a
피해서
nightmare scenario for Mouse. The moment they go for the mid
아,
control,
사이트
the full
뒤쪽에
on
유틸
beat attack.
까줬고 니코 들어가요? 니코 들어가요. 아, 총구 보고 절션이 반응합니다.
Exertion, that is a huge pickup, stops Nico from ending this retake before it even begins. Now they've got to do something with that.
하나 트레이드, 큐스케 트레이드, 두 번째 샷 빗나가면서 브롤란이 더블킬, 킥산 혼자 남고 스핑스가 스윙 치면서 리테이크에 성공합니다.
Retake 1 by Mouse, and it's a big double from Exertion to make it happen.
Falcons kind of have no
순간적으로
room to
이제
post on there. They don't get the
마우즈가
lock
미드
control, and
컨트롤
they just
초반에
get stuck
좀 이제
back,
CT
bogged down
3명이서
on the side.
플래싱뱅
Nico, I like the play. Someone
까느고
has to do
있었는데
something
빠르게
there,
B사이트
but
잘
Exertion
찔러
turns around to
들어왔습니다만은
recover in a game
마우즈가
that he
리테이크를
needs to.
잘했고요.
Huge round. They recover the AWP and an AK.
Loads of money for Falcons. This is not going to be much of a problem.
Well, there it is. I like the change of pace.
홀지한테 OB 생겼고 AK 2개도 챙겼습니다.
Things start to unravel. Grenade damage towards elbow.
네이드 좋았고요. 모네시
Even the
반피.
heat.
효스케가 엘보 나와서 미드.
They control again for Mouse. This time on a second.
모네시가
time,
브롤란을
crash back into elbow. They still
케이브
get Houston
전진했네요.
gets out. Honestly, did pick Brolin, who got aggressive in cave, become a staple of this Mouse City side.
브롤란의 케이브 전진을 끊고 어드밴티지 가져가는 테러.
After that pick, Falcons decisive.
그러더니 스폰 쪽으로 크게 돌아서 A
That feels
메인을
brutal. You played very much to deny the lane
들어가고
control,
있습니다.
right? You actually had Spinks use his molly not for ramp, but for cave, so that Brolin had an extra one. You wanted to double layer the Molotovs. You thought that would win you the cave control, and it hasn't. And now they're in a very bad way. They've lent strong over
홀지가
towards that
도넛에서
site.
미드를 째고
Only
있고
Hoshi
혼자예요.
here at A, and he's getting walked on. They're doing this contact. Full
야,
faith in the
A
call,
메인에서
and they'll
조용히
collect a
들어온
free kill with it
거를
around.
끝내 알아채지
Times have we seen it
못하고
today, Henry. I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
constant. Every site, every map.
마우즈는 전부
Really nice
B에서
play as well.
3명
Get that opening
있었고요.
advantage. Pull the defense fin. It's always going to be that A bomb
이제
site.
통째로 세이브 해야
Sacrifice
됩니다.
first. And just walk out. No one home. No one suspecting it.
Very strong read for
모네시
Kingston.
혹시 총 뺐나요?
Okay.
본인
You
답이
take that
빠집니다.
modesty. That's the orb removed. They can recover that.
Reorb.
뭐 톨지 다음 라운드 또 답 쓰겠네요.
Look a gift horse in the mouth. Take that and run.
Don't kiss it on the lips either.
No, very unhygienic.
근데 뭐 테세스가 또 이제 톨지가 떨군 더블 들고 있어서 다음 라운드 둘 다 오비 있습니다.
So they just trade.
Huge round. They lose one player in the form of Monacy.
Oh, the timeout.
It's tactical timeout for Mouse for the 3. Still anyone's map here. Bear in mind, Falcons with 9 wins in a row. Here on Ancient.
정정당당하게 답싸움하자.
This one booked themselves a place in the grand finals.
Going to be a banger final. Winner of this versus winner of FaZe Vitality on a BO5. It could very well be that Melbourne rematch.
Yeah.
The one that delivered all 5 maps earlier in the year that came down to Vitality pulling back Nuke from what, 12-5?
Yep.
12-6, something like that. It was a crazy comeback.
One of the best finals of
그 사건.
CS2.
Arguably the best.
Yeah.
오늘 팔콘스가 결승 올라가고 이제 반대편에 바이탈 페이지에서 바이탈이 이기면은 바이탈 대 팔콘스
Yeah, that's
그렇죠.
pre-KSUK.
멜버른에서 있었던 전설의 결승전 매치업 다시 볼 수
What I'm
있고
implying here, it might be Falcons' time.
페이지가
Well, it's all coming together even after a
스피릿도 이제
pistol given
떴는데
away.
뭐
They're looking incredibly
바이탈
strong.
한번
Kisuke helps himself towards middle.
큐스케 빠르게 미드에서 컨택 트레이드 킥산이 두 번째 트레이드 2대1
Opening advantage. You know Brawland's going to be in that K position.
Easy.
하지만 브롤란이 킥산을 다시 한번 잡아주면서 3대3으로 원점으로 돌아오고요.
Now though, you've kind of fed like a lie to Maus again. You see Kicksan scaling up heaven like that. You think it means the heavy B, so they'll keep a 2-man B hold. This time
테세스와 모네시가 들어오고 있고 니코는 혼자 따로
back in
럴킹.
Donut. They've conceded
점프?
middle.
소리? 이거 베이팅인가요?
Switch.
피킹하면 모네시가 죽이나? 어?
Trying to draw this fight out, Spinks.
그냥 죽었어요.
Kills free. Monacy desperately now.
박스 뒤에 있는 건 아는데.
Bomb out in the open. Rotate, moving around, smoke in the way.
반샷 났는데 근데 시티 스모크가 삐꾸가 났어요.
You can wallbang him. It's readable.
근데
Going for the fight.
오 잡고
Spinks knocked out from the
근데
box.
니코 쪽 럴킹이 실패하면서 아직 2대1이긴 하고요.
You want to risk it, Brolin. On your
플래시
solo fight,
먹이고
crash in for the kill.
가버립니다.
Keeps it up for
4대4.
Mouse. Not fearless against Monacy in the clutch.
Wow.
모네시 인페르노에 이어서 좋은 플레이 보여줬습니다만은
Manages to find a couple.
약간 이제 플레이가 아쉽게 되면서 4대4.
Disastrous, but great flashbang coming in from the middle area as well. Sets him up for the alley-oop. Honestly, lovely wallbang.
월병으로
He had a
잡네.
chance here, but that flashbang there
지렸다.
secures the round. Brawlin to close things out. Brawlin's looking fantastic here on the CT side of Ancient.
Okay, running back.
Still
Dixon,
plenty
okay.
of cash. Got one more buying them after this. Itsuki's been finding the openers. And a mid-attack coming in once again here. Smokes down towards Red and Donut. Molotov towards Cubby.
Double lurking through red. This is something Falcons quite like to do.
Or they smoke deep in towards the right
도넛
side as
스모크
well.
지나서 레드로 깊숙이 들어갔습니다. 벨션 공판에서
There's
영슛을
no accounting for
큐스케
that exertion. It's very unfortunate time set to continue.
게다가
Monacy
모네시가
no
땀싸움을
business winning that
이기면서
fight either. These are
5대3
two kind of impossible duels to open up this round. Can Jimmy be a difference maker?
모네시 또 트레이드.
Out of the donut and Monacy.
이야 오늘 완전히 고점이네요. 인페르노에 이어서
wins them both. And that's a done deal on the round, surely.
I mean, Monacy's been out of the conversation of this top 3 of the year when we talk about Dom,
또 아다리
Zaiwu, and last year
오른쪽 쳐다보고
Monacy up
있었는데
there.
고개
He's just
돌리니까
not been in the
죽고요.
conversation this year anywhere near those other two. They've been lapping him. So
니코가 혼자 이제 테러에서 이제 반대편 사이드 럴킹 담당인 것 같은데
with Monacy just looking as good as he does.
옛날에는 테시스가 혼자 따로 다녔던 것 같은데
Because on paper, you know, you could even make the
바꿨나요?
argument that someone like Molodoi in bigger competitions has had better results. Monacy might
원래
have
이랬나 포지션?
great rating, might have looked good, but had that little slump.
자
kind of
4대4
first
동점이었는데
move to
다시
Falcons.
리드 가져가는
Or I guess
팔콘
more so after Kiyosuke joined. And hasn't had like these super deep tournament runs since the Magisk version of this roster.
니코 왜 이렇게 욕하고 조롱하나요? 슈퍼스타라서
It looked like Monacy had no
또
chance of getting this
빠와
kill.
까가
Thought he had
공존하고요.
his number, but of course,
오래된
nails
제일
it.
베테랑의
It's the all-important money shot as well.
메이저
In
무관
towards Jimmy.
이게
That was round. And now money is getting very tight on the mouse side. We'll save 2 rifles here, but it's going to have to be a partial. Otherwise, some 5.7, some Kevlar.
아이돌이야, 아이돌.
God's working towards middle, finding the opening.
이러다가 나중에 개같이 잘하는 장면 나오면 또 개같이 빨아줍니다.
He's also very good at the spams on the defensive side.
Well, they've really made it look like a B-pop here. Look at the panic on the map. Look at Miles rotate. The call comes in. Hey, they're not in. Just wait. But for a moment, everyone pulled back and the mid-control elapsed here for the Miles.
자, 이번에도 팔콘스 레드 깊숙이 들어옵니다. 아까 큐스케가 오프닝 킬을 냈었던 그 장소.
in position. This is everything they have in the round. They need these kills and they need them desperately. Kisuke tucked in.
테스스.
Perhaps playing off of Tess.
타이밍 중요합니다.
Oh, careful. Heaven spotted.
그림자를 보고 있지 않나? 아, 총구. 근데 크로스케 더블킬로 도넛까지 폭파 2대5.
And Miles collapse.
How does he get to there, Hugo?
마우즈 콜랩스.
Saw the barrel. They were aware of it.
Trying to wallbang him out.
Oh, man.
Can't do that.
That's crazy.
총구를 보고 월뱅으로 잡으려고 했던 것 같은데 먼저 쏘기는 했는데 둘 다 죽여버렸네요. 총구가 사실 베이팅이 이야 역시 쿄스케 덩크 MK2 일부러 보여준 거임.
Closes things out convincingly.
뒤에 테스스도 있었죠.
Really,
그래서
on anywhere taking part in these opening kills, right? It's been Modest forcing it in middle with Kixon and Kiyasuke playing spawn. Eco in a lot of these late rounds that they're already won.
뒤에 테스스랑 세팅.
Oh, but a grenade seals the deal. Nice work. That's a difficult buy once again. They enter with 4 M4s, no helmets. A FAMAS for Spinks and Zershan.
하마스 M4 4개 유틸 줬고 뚝배기였고 그래도 이번에는 짐팻이 큐스케를 미드에서 끊으면서 어드밴티지 가져갑니다. 미드 컨트롤.
We've seen this map fall very 50-50 in terms of CT versus T side. It's not the case for Mao's.
A맨에 3명 모여서 사이트 들어가려고 하고요.
Best work in on this CT.
니코 천천히 걸어오는 중.
Feels like a requirement, especially on the back of a 5v4 like this, that they go on to win this round and look to split the half. Find yourself wondering, do they have the mileage in that second half of play?
자, 니코 뒤에 도착해서 스모크 뿌려줍니다.
Smoke goes down towards Donut, I believe.
도넛 스모크를 던져주고.
Molotov towards the temple position, and in we go once again. Got a bit of space to work with here. Will have to be a retake for Mouse.
이러면은 마우즈가 리테이크를 해야 되는 상황이죠. 그렇지 됩니다. 스모크 스팸 영향이 없었고 이제 직접 피킹을 해야 돼요. 템플을 따브로 째고 있죠.
Scope on the right position right now, ready for a temple swing. Instead, attention diverted into
잡아주고 무네시 더블
for Monacy. The AWP rooted in place. The info on the remaining 2. Falcons piece this one together. A 4v5 post plant. 2 kills from the Monacy AWP. And a great half has been signed, sealed, and delivered here.
Again, the call is perfect, right?
4대5 라운드를 또 이겨주는 모습.
The A side for free there when they block out Jimmy. There's nothing that can actually be done. Jimmy can't go through that smoke and donut and risk the round in the advantage. You can't just hope he gets away with a double kill. He has to concede. At that point, Miles are fully locked out, and the AWP has multiple shots from the big box.
Oh, Monacy is taking his time as well. Gives nothing away. Kixan gets the all-important kill towards the temple. Monacy with a trade. And Nico to seal the deal there. They save a single M4, but still their financial woes continue here, ladies and gentlemen. MP9s as scouts to try and hold on here in the semi-final. 8-4 looking incredibly likely.
자, 이번엔 A맨 둘, 케이브 둘, 미드에 있던 톨지 B쪽에 붙고 수비 진영 이렇게 시작을 합니다. 니코 혼자 조용히 B 깊숙이 AK 기부 감사합니다. 니코님 AK 도네이션을
He always has a great understanding of kind of when and where he can find these timings. But sometimes it goes both ways.
5대4.
You kind of want Nico with the freedom and the willingness to go for contact plays like that. And we've seen a lot of them in this series, in this tournament run already. So a man down. But still something to show for this, right? In amidst all the quiet across the map, you've got Red Bull in control. Falcons have a great ability to convert once they take this space.
Ugly shots in this round, though, for Falcons. So Mao's maybe making something out of this desperate last round attempt.
Yeah. Very difficult.
하지만 아직 모네시
With the MP9 and the scout in the mix, Monacy will pull
쪽
back.
절션이 째고 있는데 플릭.
They need to get this kill and spawn.
쿄스케가 대신 처리하면서
down low.
과연 이 두 명 쿄스케 모네시 러시아의 젊은 재능 두 명 밀리언 달러 베이비 두 명.
Aware that Jimmy is around here somewhere, last spotted back in Maine. Only 15 seconds
베이비
left.
고트와 동크 2.0 과연
Not in position to cover this, and so Monacy dead. Kiyosuke 7 seconds bomb out in the open, and as he goes for the plant, Torshi can close in on the spawn side. There's no winning this. Maus will at least secure
그래도 5대7
something here as their
아직
tournament
마우즈한테 기회는 있고. 웰컴 백 투 더 세미파이널. 자 4강전 두 번째 맵 고대 후반전 갑니다. 팔콘스 이번 대회 피스톨 굉장히 약한 모습 보여주고 있는데 과연 자 B 풀 익스큐션 그대로 유틸 까면서 들어오는데 데스스 쿄스케
Stay alive, Tessez.
2대4
4v2.
그래도 설치는 되고요.
Half it is right there for the taking.
진페 혼자 1대3.
I see it's not comfortable.
1v3, Jimmy low. Every shot needs to be flawless. Everything's got to connect.
오, 팔콘스 예 7대7 아니었고요. 팔콘스 피스톨 이겼어요. 예.
Pistol round. They're not looking to misplay a 5v2 today on Ancient.
Yeah, if you didn't feel like
오늘 그래도 사이트 내주고 설치는 됐기 때문에 포스바이 생각해볼 수 있는 테러고요.
Second best pistol team in the entire event. They've been rock solid in these rounds, and Falcons finally take another one over them. That's one per map, Henry. That's good.
Yeah. The thing is, though, the one they managed to win on Inferno, they did lose the follow-up conversion.
And there is a bomb plant.
There is a bomb plant, so not out of the woods just yet. And some do say winning the second round is better than the pistol.
Certainly from my experience.
I just think, you know, where we're kind of at in this series is like a good almost metaphor for how you feel about Maus, which is sure by the numbers they should be still in a position for this. Spinks, who's been phenomenal all tournament long, but he's completely dropped off in this second map. Exertion is their second highest rated player, had a really, really rough start. It is, I'm going to say, kind of recovered here on Inferno. Yeah. They have the numbers to back up Force Buys, whereas Falcons don't in these like round 2 conversions.
자, 큐스케 레드에서 미드로 나오는 테러를 체크하고 인포를 가져갑니다. 니코 도넛에서 대기.
Definitely seen Maus crumble in high stakes matches on stages. But here in studio, this one could be even worse. Could be a swift
오프닝 키를 따주는 니코 안전하게 뒤로 숨고요. 몰리 들어왔는데요. 불 꺼줍니다. 큐스케. 팀킬. 큐스케 3. 더블킬 하고 꼴찌만 남고. 오, 이러면 10대5 가겠는데요.
Kiyosuke is so good.
포스바이 라운드를 막아내는 팔콘.
There were multiple rounds back on Inferno where he stuck on like long side or even in B on his own when Kixon's already gone down, where you feel like one kill is all anyone can get and he gets 2, sometimes even 3. Mechanical mastery here from Kiyosuke. This one's simple. It's just pistols and Galils.
오늘 니코는 모네시한테 팀킬, 쿄스케한테 팀킬.
That's going to be 10 presumably here. No Kevlar, no net.
사소하긴 합니다.
Been killed by Monacy, been killed by Kiyosuke.
The real enemy is within.
Trust nobody, especially not your teammates.
Okay, just looking to keep this round as clean as possible. 5 alive is the objective. Can Maus make a dent though? Towards cave they go. Bombs on the B side. You've got
노가빠 피스톨 업그레이드 디글 됐고.
Holding for an A push. Maybe going to show a bit of presence before they commit in towards B. Try and hold off some rotations. Working that magic with the Deagle.
근데 아까도 그렇고 쏘고 있는데 머리를 들이밀기는 하네요. 아까 이제 2번 다.
just trying to bleed out some CT util. A classic boost here.
좀 안 떤가.
Position should set them up nicely.
케이브 부스트. 블루안이 보고.
Deciding to dismount here as well. Bear in mind, there's no util to really work with.
This is the 10th head-to-head between these two.
마우즈 막 이코 스틸 노려보고 싶은데 과연 이 수비 3명?
Mouse. They had the first few.
모네시 하나. 킥산이랑 같이 쓸어 담습니다.
Head-to-head, and this would be the third time in a row with this new roster. EWC into the group stages of EPL and now here in the playoffs, getting more dominant every single time. They've always gone the distance. This is looking like the 2-0 unless Mouse hit hard with a gun round. Consider this one over.
Tech pause, likely to go into a tactical as well.
모네시 K 나오면.
He's the only player that goes down but did the damage.
Of course, блядь! Of course!
Of course,
That's the way she goes. It's got the AWP now though, maybe a blessing in disguise.
모네시 오늘 텐션 딜이네.
No tat timeout.
야, 쿄스케와 모네시 진짜 쌍포 조합입니다. 예, 12킬. 고대가 5점 차이가 나고 있고요. 마우즈 진짜 이번 라운드 AK 바이라운드 살려야 됩니다.
Tessa's actually Kixon's on the long side. He's going to have to stop this B rush. Mid-side smoke,
B-rush.
so they don't scale for long. Mouse will have to push through
B롱의
if they
킥산.
want this control, and that is not an easy place to go. Break comes in.
계속
Kixon
숨어
waits for a
있는데
flashback.
피킹.
Bowler's pre-firing angles. Kixon's not there. Peekaboo.
테스스가 케이브에서 연막 뚫고 나와서 깜짝 킬. 미친. 갔나요 경기. 잠깐만요. 2대5에서 더블킥.
11-5.
또 모네시가 이거를 빠르게 잡아주면서 11점 도착하고.
I mean, look, Mao's talked a big game coming into this, saying they think
이거는
tactically they're the better
코치가
team. But I
빠르게
think
좀
Kixan and Co have done a great job
멘탈
of
정비하고
largely outmaneuvering them on both of these maps. When I think
역전할 수
about who's had the
있다는
better
어떤
play
믿음,
stacks, who's had the
그런
better
거
reads, Kixan has kind of owned that part of the
심어줘야죠.
dialogue outside of the first 6 rounds of Inferno. For the longest time now, he's been the guy calling the shots in this head-to-head.
Absolutely. When you think about some of these T-side calls on both maps where they've just walked into bomb sites, not even necessarily empty bomb sites, but bomb sites where Maus either have their back turned, have nades out, are juggling between positions. Xertion on the B site of Inferno, Brolin the same, Torshi and Dona. They've had perfect walks into
ESL
sites.
프로리그는 이제 항상 스튜디오에서 확인을 했어요. 원래 대회 자체가.
Texas there fending them off. The B pounce completely nullified.
Every player of Falcons has had at least a moment in this matchup. You can't say
야 이거 무관중 코로나 컵이네.
Well, it's going to be somewhat of a forced buy here. Can't allow this to go 12-5.
오 관중도 없네.
One AK, barely any use.
농담이고요. 자, 발릴 4개를 샀습니다. AK 하나. 그마저도 절시안의 오프닝 데스로 시작.
Xertion goes down. He's 8-15. We said he somewhat recovered this, Harry, but it doesn't really feel like it at this point.
프로리그 대회는 원래 스튜디오에서 항상 있어요. 원래는 이제 몰타에서 휴양지 같은 느낌으로 호텔 경기장에서 그냥 스튜디오 차려가지고 놀고 먹고 그래서 이제 원래 그런 대회입니다. 이 대회가.
Yeah, and Galil's has the firepower here. Already a 5-on-4.
Kyosuke and Monesi top of the server.
내년부터는 야외에서 결승하는데요, 진짜요? 재밌는 플롯이네.
One kill in his positions, but high impactful.
물론 이제 이번에는 스톡홀름 스웨덴에서 하긴 한데 나는 그래서 장소 바뀌어서 혹시 아레나를 차렸나 싶었는데 예, 스튜디오고요.
It's a deep angle to check. Let's get the frag. A chance now. A slim one.
Already here, but smoked off. Plays through it. Nico takes contact. It's a tag from the Monesi Orb, softening up Brolin, making life that much easier for this heavy hold out in the red room.
위기에 빠진 마우즈 살릴 수 있나요? 근데 20초에 밤 드랍.
Maus for that choke point, for that control.
스모크 쳐버렸어요.
I just don't think he has the time to win
시간이
this.
없어요.
Kiksan in position such that even if he gets this bomb, the last thing he can think about is planting.
킥산이 사이트에 딱 앉아서 발소리 듣고 저기요? 하지만 시간 없습니다.
Series point, 1 round away from the grand final.
It was close.
자, 팔콘스 결승전까지 1점.
But they delay him just enough with no plan. Jimmy will get no follow-up cash. Upgrades to the M4A1S at the very least. But desperate times now.
마지막 타임아웃.
The final tactical timeout. Mounts have this tournament. What can Cyclone say? They need 7 rounds in a row, and it all starts with a very difficult procedure of operating once again with those Galils.
I just don't think words are enough, right? It's another case of the crumble from Maus falling apart in must-win moments, in must-win rounds. Star players going missing, and sure, they were hitting hard, going tit for tat on Inferno. Here on Ancient, they have never been in this game. Never been streaking rounds.
Yeah, they are 5-0 down in the second half.
Never had 2 rounds in a row other than the pistol and the full anti-eco.
자, 또 갈릴 4개의 인포 주는 거 들고
wins in a row on Ancient.
고요.
Looking for those grand finals. Is there anything left to be said? Time will tell. Monacy towards a donut position.
Insertion, both having trouble making middle.
This will be a bit of a nightmare. Got Monacy to deal
미드로
with.
테러셋 모네시의 딱
Gets him off the line.
플래시 먹었어요. 하지만 하나
Can't give him a double.
노스코프는 일단 1킬 트레이드고 동시에 메인 뛰쳐나오면서 4대3.
And so a man down on this retake for the Falcons. Do they want to give this a go? They've got a lot of room still in this game, a lot of road still to run. And with that kill coming in at
성공하고 3대3.
why not try
킥산이 플래시 스모크
Smoke for main.
몰리
boost.
자 리테이크를 위한 유틸 하나씩 잘 쓰고
they have for this retake. Flash won't blind anyone. Spinks back here in Donut.
와이드 스윙. 하지만 지펫의 더블.
On the scale out through main, but a long way still to go.
아직 끝나지 않았습니다.
The guy that we said was dropping off this year has been arguably the best performer in this matchup.
이론상 OT 가능.
Rock solid start to Inferno. So did Spinks to be
자,
fair.
5대12.
He's recovering it, but Jimmy
마우즈
again
기적 같은
wins a round for Maus
7연승
on his 3
보여줄지.
kills.
Well, here we go. The first round is on the board. Going to need a lot more. That came from 6 in a row required.
오늘 모네시 왜 이렇게 리액션이
AWP
좋지?
is going to be Torji taking it towards a K. He overlooks Tesses.
자 이게
Oh no!
테스스.
That's a disaster.
자 5-7
Tesses makes it out, makes it deeper. The 5-7, the worst gun in the round. Just knocked out Mouse's AWP.
못 해줬어요.
And now he's retrieved himself.
꼴찌가 더블? 아니 흘려가지고
Cave is
무조건
closed.
죽여야
It's off
되는데?
limits. If Tesses can survive.
근데 도와주러 나오던 쿄스케가 브롤란테 당하면서
Now Exertion makes it in through the red room. That's nice. You at least have a lurk presence here to try and stifle the rotates. But for now, Tesses is still this thorn in your side.
일단
You want to try and
옷
deal
가지고
with it.
케이브 들어가가지고 이거
He's retrieved this orb.
Flash,
Flash
anti-flash.
in, flash dodged. I'll try and scurry past. Tesses. He owns the cave. More util put out to get rid of him, but he's done all he had to. Starts this round with a pistol, and he's delivered a 4-on-3 for the Falcons.
Orb as well. This is a big problem for Maus. They're going to try mid-round their way out of there, but I don't think you'd expect A to be
근데
empty this late
A가
in the round.
비어있고 절션이 레드를 틀어막고 있는 상황에서 비어있는 사이트로 들어가고 있기는 하고요.
Looking to clear out red.
니코모네 씨가 레드 지나가는데 절션 그림자 받고요. 피킹 꼼짝해. 와 양념만 쳤어요. 아깝네요.
Two players put down low is not enough at this point.
CT 3명 개딸피.
Hold on in this semi-final.
2대4.
It's the unlikely 2 top performers for Maus.
팔콘스 냉정하게 세이브.
The only reason
손에
this game
킷이
has kept
없어요.
going as long as it has, can they stand and deliver?
체력
Low
상황
health on 3
보고
players. You just don't want to be caught giving
안 하나요?
anything away. Good catch for Brolin. That's
들어가나요?
the one guy with HP removed.
자 개딸피 3명 들어옵니다. 과연 이 리테이크
Handful of bullets.
과연 이
Lock this in
리테이크
for Maus and deliver a bit of safety there.
택도
Some
없고요.
composure from Brolin and Jimmy in that post plant. They win out a
브롤란
2-on-4.
3킬.
Oh, just breathing a sigh of relief, I think, after that one. Just the numbers are terrifying.
아직
The
라운드
Falcons are
많습니다.
even
자,
more
과연
scared considering how low their health is. Wow.
줄 컨트롤 하고
It's a very difficult retake, but very well played from Brolan there. Hits a beautiful shot towards that donut, secures the round. He didn't have the HP to work with. He thought it was all done here. Tessa's getting a double. That kill, you thought it'd be enough. Zershan, though, sure, he doesn't get any frags.
야,
but he
여기서 뭐
certainly
더블킬
does enough
못했을 때
damage to
끝날
make
줄
it
알았는데.
impossible. That's the shot. That's the difference maker. And Monacy will have the AWP, but it's eco otherwise. 5 rounds now for Mouse, chipping away.
5대 12에서 시작되는
Nice, boys. Nice little death.
Bro, I'm 97-81, man. Please give me a kill. Jesus Christ.
Gotta earn it here, and this will not be one of them.
모네시 더블킬. 나머지 4명 USP인데
AWP, and you can just tell he's feeling
히어로
it. Hot
오브로
hand.
게임 터트리나요?
Honestly, 5v3s for the Falcons. They've got nothing else. It's still just got to be this orb. Haven't even retrieved a gun.
Look, the thing that's scary about a round like this, though, is Monacy, his one sole and only objective is to make plays, is to be involved. He knows that if anyone's going to win this round for the Falcons, it's him.
Oh, he could go through. He could try and
물론
trade.
나머지
Him
다
making a
노
tick.
갑바의 USP라서
Bates
아직
for
할 수 있는 건 맞는데
Missed the
브룰란
chance. Brolin gets one.
근데 USP에 죽었다고요?
And Tesses has got another.
또
orb.
테세스가
Not
더블 든다고요?
another 4v2.
또 2대4
Or is it a 2v4? Mouse have done it before. Back up the B ramp. Nobody home.
Rotations will come through slowly from Spawn.
이코 스틸로
Casing
끝나는
the A bomb site here. Is this where it all comes crashing down?
자
Once
도지와 팀펫
again, can he find another kill?
They heard the scope.
스코프 네이드 오 데미지 좋아요 월뱅
Tessez
나와서 피킹해서
right now.
팀펫 더블킬
Jimmy dead.
닝코의
Nico
디글
Deagle. Torshi's got to clutch up in this all alone.
USP.
They're whittling him down. It's death by 1,000.
히어로 에이돌피 이코 스틸 경기
Nico
끝
finding his form. Kiyosuke keeping up appearances, and Kixan calling rings around Brolin and the boys.
야,
A 2-0
팔콘스.
stunner of a finish sees Falcons through.
8월달 클랜이었나? 하고 10월달 그룹 스테이지에서 만나고 근데 이제 3과 가서 이겼었는데 오늘은 마우즈를 아예 2대 떡을 내면서 마우즈 상대로 3연승 하면서 결승을 진출하는 팔콘.
Not if Falcons make it to a final to look to take down the winner of Vitality phase. Look, you may love them, you may hate them, you will be
내일
watching them.
팔콘스
Falcons
결승 가서
demolish Mouse in
바이탈
this
혹은
semi-final.
페이즈 둘 중에 한
2-0.
팀을
A win on
기다리게
Inferno,
됐습니다.
and even winning half the pistols, Henry.
자 갑니다 4강전 야 롭즈 더비입니다 여러분들 페이지 클랜 대 바이탈리티 게다가 이제 프로즌 선수만 빼면은 옛날 그 멤버 4명 있고요 이제 친정을 상대하게 된 롭즈가 어떻게 될지 4강전입니다 팔콘스를 만나러 결승에 가게 될 팀은 트위스츠 롭즈키라고요 첫 번째 맵 미라지 피스톨 라운드 A 사이트에서 교전이 이어지고 있습니다. 트위스츠 선수의 더블킬 폭탄을 설치 3대3에서
Rops is going to peer over the top of the stairs. Heavily damaged are the Vitality players.
And huge that it gets some of
다들
that extra
체력이 많이
control
깎여 있는
towards
상황.
CT in this pistol round.
Zywoo's red HP, and he's the only player coming CT. They're going to have to wait for this smoke to fade, which is going to chew a lot of time off the clock when they
스모크가
don't have a
치워지기를
defuse
기다리고
kit.
있나요?
He's spotted the back of Mezzi.
매지를
Take him
잡고
down easily. Another step at CT. Zywoo's being hurt. Twist is going to hunt him down. Low HP on the freshman.
오 트위스가 CT로 뛰어들어서 자유를 딸피 처리하고 롭즈 수류탄 레이니 잡아주면서 피스톨 가져가는 페이즈 자 어제 스피릿을
What kind of an offense Faze is going to bring out throughout this half. Yesterday against Spear, we saw them playing extremely slow.
어떻게 이겼냐 소리가 절로 나는데
But you and me had this conversation.
프로즌 선수랑 트위스트 선수가 굉장히 잘했었죠.
We talked about phase.
오늘 혹시 또 진짜 바이탈티 상대로 깜짝 승리를 가져갈 수 있을지
If just this time, you know.
Give me that one last run, baby.
브로키의 우렁찬 함성 발사
Crank that bad boy up, right? And everyone sees it happening. They have one good game. Like, ooh, are they back?
Yeah, they're definitely back. Everyone's ready to get on the bandwagon
페이즈 so
immediately.
And they got Neo standing behind them. It all makes sense. As we have 5-7s, D goals, the 4 spies out here for Vitality. Let's see if they can respond. There's always a shot for this team when it comes to 4 spies.
Yeah, very cautious opening from FaZe as well. Not even taking a whole lot of map control, just Kerrigan position at top boxes. So in the anti-eco, still
GT 포스파이를 선택을 했고요. 파마스, 룩즈 하나, 4명 피스톨에 UT를 들고
looking like everyone's going to
있습니다.
realign towards the A bomb site. Vitality
그리고 A에 4명 스택이 되고요.
towards middle.
FaZe 클랜이 미드에 캐리건 혼자 두고 4명 A 쪽으로 향하고 있습니다.
Now Kerrigan, the lone wolf out mid.
Ooh, that's a very nicely timed smoke at the top of A ramp. That's going to ruin
타이밍이
everything
굉장히
FaZe wanted to do. You
좋았고요.
can see them back away immediately. They don't want to spend the next 15, 16 seconds sitting behind that, waiting for it to fade. So Kerrigan's going to have to maintain some aggression now. During these smoke timings, Vitality could use this to try and push towards middle, but I think because they haven't heard anything, they don't want to mess with it.
꽝 붙습니다. 이러면은 유틸 던지면서 페이지 진입 캐리건 브렉터 쪽 뚫고 5-7 룩즈 자 딩크의 자우 디글 자우의 디글이 더블킬 그리고 에이펙스의 5-7 혼자 남는 브로키 위치 알아요. 둘이서 같이 스윙 체력 25 와 자우 디글 3킬 포스바이 코스틸
Damn, they got lured right into the trap Vitality wanted to set. What a great pistol round, and especially that second smoke up towards Palace and using that time to get too close to the top of A ramp.
보고 싶네요. 자우 디글
It was crazy to me that in this stack from Vitality,
밟고
Messi gets shot to the
올라가서
back somehow. He is unaware as the
마지막에
first
더블
domino
스윙
to
치고
fall, and I
딸피
thought,
처리까지.
since he's the B player, that might reveal the stack to FaZe, but ZywOo staying aggressive on top
야
of
페이지 기분 좋게 피스톨 따고 시작했는데 바로 1대1이 됐습니다.
Well, FaZe is not back. It's over.
바이탈리티가 5명 다 수비를 A에 끌어오고
Lost one force spy, it's over.
Back it in.
I mean, they did lose a number of force spies to Spirit
페이지가 돈이
yesterday.
없고요. 디글의 갑바로 출발을 합니다.
They won some pretty crazy rounds of their own. The twist
엑스의 네이드 받고 체력이 많이 깎인 상황에서 매지가 수비하고 있는 B사이트
FaZe is going to let these Deagles pick. Going to spend a lot of
룩즈도
time
마켓
being patient, looking for some ill-advised peaks. No reason to press the issue yet with the minute and 15
F에서
seconds.
디글 소리가 조금
Vitality, you
들렸고요.
imagine in a round like this here in these Deagles, stay far back, use your utility. Wait till the
룩즈가
end of the round where they don't have
B숏
any
미드 쪽
options.
에이펙스 자유랑 셋이서 같이 미드 클리어를 시도해봅니다.
Nice shot
오 캐리건이 디글 더블킬이 왜 여기서?
It's 3 Deagles, and that's one of those crazy rounds, Jason, that FaZe are going to win back.
야, 두 번째 라운드, 세 번째 라운드
We'll get another one. Rain can't handle it, but Flames is
디글
I don't know how
킬
Kerrigan
지금
gets two, but he's
난리 났어요.
quickly going to spot ZywOo. They know the position of the
또
last
이코스틸?
two Vitality players, and FaZe get a second
They're back
round.
again, Jason.
They're
야,
back
back to
one more
back.
time.
back, baby. FaZe up.
벌써 미친 경기 냄새가 이상하네요.
3K. Nope, he's not. I was hoping, but in the end, it's Flames to drop him. All right.
Apex has got to be scratching his head after he goes down. Like I don't know. Where did my bullets go?
진짜 이번 대회
A wild
디글
sequence, but
진짜
throws some chaos into the mix early on. Round for the first three. All the pressure is going to fall
프레임지
towards the
딸핀데
Vitality
파마스
bias and economy as the CT side
세이브를
harder to manage. A little bit easier these days.
예, 뭐 테러가 피킹을 하진
Especially
않네요.
with the
그래서
save
총
depth
두
for the
개는
sake of Hamas,
가져갑니다.
there's enough tools to be very dangerous into this next round.
Solo key life shot as usual.
에이펙스 뭐라고?
Lucky live shots. There's one.
So lucky shot?
Well, big whiff there from Apex.
You really have to get that Apex.
You also. I thought he was going
야
to
근데 심지어 디글로 2명 잡은 게 프로전 트위스츠 하는 거 캐리건한테
Force by returns for Vitality.
오 데미지 뭐죠?
Through the side of the smoke.
자우도 거의 죽을 뻔했어요.
Just ripping them up.
Yeah, that's brutal. And it's worth him going down to 7 HP. May want to trade that over to Mezzi at some point if they can convene.
미드에서 한번 컨택했습니다.
That just makes you nervous, though. If you're FaZe right now, 3 players at this low of HP, and you feel neutered
세
already in the
명이
round, where
굉장히
it feels
로우
like you probably can't do
HP라
anything that you were planning on.
공격각이 껄끄러울 것 같아요.
업데이트 데저트 이글의 반동이 소폭 상승됩니다.
안돼. 그럼 니코 메이저
Taking the
여기까지.
time. Mid-round window smoke coming in. 1 minute left on the clock.
윈도우에 스모크.
Top con smoke set up as well, so FaZe showing a potential for a catwalk attack towards the B bomb site.
뭔가 이 스모크는
You
이제
can see Zywoo rotating over to the B site
B캐스로
with
B
that
스플릿 갈
M4.
것처럼 하지만 사실 페이크고 A 공격을
25
갑니다.
seconds.
바이탈리티도 그냥 이제
It's setting up
야
a great
커넥터
opportunity
양각인데
for Vitality to win the round. They've got 3
플레임즈
players
들어가요,
on the A
이거?
bomb site.
플래시뱅
Limited
너무
time.
와 무슨
Flames comes away with a double.
커넥터에 숨어있던 테러 둘을 그냥 한 큐에 정리해버리고 플레임즈 4킬
Everybody down. An absolute
플레임즈
inferno on the A bomb site, and Brokey is running away. Flames has killed everyone and
와
killed the chances
페이지의
of
공격
FaZe to go
계획을
3-1
완전히
up.
박살내버렸습니다.
Damn, that's a round. But also, this is FaZe taking their sweet time. Vitality's not a team that's going to sit on their heels for the entirety of the round, especially when utility's running low. It's like, okay, the smoke's about to fade. It's the last one we got. What are we about to do? What do we need to do? Information towards con. Beautiful sequence, and Flamesy just makes FaZe pay.
바이탈티 아름다운 수비.
And the problem is in that 2-2 game against Aurora, FaZe struggled with playing slow on Mirage T side. But then they go into the quarterfinal against Spirit and
바깥에서
they play slow T side. And
둘 다 눈
super
걸고
coordinated.
미친.
They're outplaying Spirit. Didn't have to play T side on Mirage because they had such a strong CT side.
이거는
So,
CT가 탑콘 스모크가 쳐져 있을 때 클리어링하는 플래시를 완전히 제대로 썼네요. 윈도우 점프하고.
You know, I feel like Spirit couldn't. Spirit, I don't think made FaZe necessarily sweat the way that pop flash and peak is going to from Vitality. I wonder if it continues being an issue. Does FaZe change things up?
Thank you. Nice shoot! Thank you, bro.
나이스 슛!
Guys, you see you play with fucking courage. I love that. Let's go.
Yeah, we are fucking crazy. Let's go.
Playing with some courage. Flamesy netting 4 kills off his bold play.
Here comes a B-pop for FaZe.
B-pop.
Smoke going out to the market window. Molotov to
AK
clear
하나, 태꾸, 디글.
the apartments, and then Mezzi playing inside the bomb site. Robs under the window.
트위스츠
It's only a
트레이드.
single kill for Robs. It was so important that FaZe got that trade to create the space.
오, 태꾸에 누워요. 야, 두 팀 진짜 뭐죠?
After battle, FaZe hit the B bomb site with force.
에이펙스 책상을 꽉
They
내렸습니다.
just can't get running here on the CT side. Another force buy going against Vitality.
계속되는 포스 바이와 이 코스티.
Scrappy start to the game.
Especially because you had 3 players of that B bomb site when that hit comes in. I think that's the most frustrating thing, is not necessarily getting caught out, but just having the right call, having the extra player over at the bomb site and still not being able to get anything done. Okay, this is. I didn't have this on my bingo card for the semifinal.
진짜 아우라리스 마우즈.
Forth for 5 rounds going on, but
묵은 본 팔콘스의 1경기와는 다른.
You have all these superstar players on the server, all the big names.
재밌었어요 그 경기도.
This is also going to have like
그래도 뭐 여기 이제 메이저 유관들 매치잖아요.
From now, when someone eventually wins this, like there's going to be something missing. There's going to be an op that's not able to get out, like Zywoo and Brokey both being kept out for so long because of these trades back and forth. It's a long time to work an offense where you don't have to be concerned at an opposing AWP. Zywoo's going to get it out just now. And as I say that might be an op that FaZe doesn't expect there to be in play.
Yeah, if you keep winning these back and forth force buys, why would you expect the CTs to have an AWP available to them? See if Zywoo was able to make the most of it. It's going to be another simple A hit here from FaZe.
페이지 클랜 또 그냥 정석적인 A 공격을 준비하고 있습니다. 근데 CT는 램프 푸시 나와서 플레임즈랑 롭즈랑 서로 베이팅. 자, 플레임즈 이거 베이팅. 롭즈 있지롱. 하하하. 낚였습니다. 완벽한 베이팅. 더블킬.
4v2 and the round is cut open and cut out of FaZe before they even get beyond the ramp.
Neither one of them gun out in that situation is just brutal. And that smoke is not broken open the way Brokey would have liked it. So
페이지가 A 속공을 준비했습니다만 CT가 계획한 램프 베이팅 수비 세팅 정확하게 통하면서 롭즈 더블킬하고 2대4에서 세이브해야 되는 테러인데 자유가 좀 나와 있고요.
Didn't get the kills. Yeah, didn't execute well. You know, once the B hit came, and here they're expecting. I mean, this is an anti-setup for an execute, right? You're playing 2 guys close, all the utilities flying behind them.
페이즈 오늘 만약에
페이즈가 만약에
부두술 아닙니다. 이 가정을 하는 거죠. 우승을 한다고 생각해 보면은 8강 스피릿, 4강 바이탈, 결승 팔콘스 다 이기는 그런데 그러고 우승하면 재밌긴 하겠네요.
Well, FaZe might have. It depends. FaZe might have the easier time of things on the T side, and obviously you're going to feel a lot more comfortable if you can buy 5 Tech 9s and just kind of barrel into the B bomb site. That's relatively simple.
Well, saving these 2 AKs is certainly help you.
I think the biggest problem they're going to have in continuing this kind of early going back and forth is this offense play for ZywOo. Because on these rounds, and you're exchanging these, what you're missing the most is the rifle that can take them out, usually a little bit of utility, an extra smoke, an extra flashbang to take them off the line, Molotov to prevent the repeat. It's those pieces of equipment that you're normally sacrificing to be able to get something else. 3-3.
라운드 스코어 3대3.
Not a bad buy, all things considered here for FaZe, considering how the game has gone so far. There's 2 saved AKs alongside a purchase Galil, a Tech 9, and a Deagle. Let's see if FaZe can continue this back and forth and go into the lead again.
자, 매지가 자유로 부스팅 해주고 앱스 수비 보는 자유 답으로.
Not getting the chance, not getting the player walking into the open. Frozen not going to put himself in harm's way.
I think he's super happy just to have the angle. You get so much information. Mezzi can be freed up to push up towards nice shot from ZywOo. Opening kill onto Frozen.
프로즌이 킹을 해봤는데 자유가 그 틈을 놓치지 않고 빠른 반응을 보여줍니다.
2 rounds together for the first time in this game.
캐리건 한 번 더 혹시 피킹을 해보나요?
Well, pretty scary now whether or not, figuring out whether or not ZywOo is going to be still at the B bomb site or does he have had that off, moved off.
자, 커넥터랑 정글 스모크를 치고 트위스츠가 올라왔어요. 근데 트위스츠는 페이크고 B를 가고 있는데 자유의 탑에 다 쓰러졌습니다. 오, 4킬.
ZywOo AWP not involved in the last round, but 4 kills in the follow-up, and that is what he can do when he gets the big green in his hands.
And here's the bigger problem now for FaZe as well, is without kills, you're not super motivated to force buy because it's been going back and forth. You don't have a losing bonus built up, so yet another motivation to not force buy. No plant, so again, no thinking about force buying.
아, 이거를 이제 프로즌이 노려봤는데 헤드샷을.
Pistols mostly against this Vitality defense that's already rich as hell. Vitality can actually springboard this into such an economic advantage that they might never be in a position to lose it.
처음에 치열하게 둘이 계속 돈 긁어가면서 포스바이 이코스틱을 막 이렇게 했었는데 이제는 베스크는 또 글록밖에 없습니다. 한번 이코 쉬어 가져야 되고요.
Their city side was really good against Spirit. So if they can get to 5 again like they did yesterday, actually 5 against Aurora, but that might be enough.
Apex is going to say something. You think so? You think he's going to go at him? That's the Kerrigan Deagle that just missed?
Probably. He always says something. Why not? That's
이러면 이제 변수 없이 그냥 노갑바 글록든 3명
at Kerrigan. I want it to be personalized.
막아주면 되겠죠.
That's what I'm hoping for.
It'd be good to get to a certain point in the game.
캐리건이 디글이었네, 그러니까. 히어로 디글이요?
If it was some new kid, then yeah. But Kerrigan's been around for a long time.
They just tell him he got some life shots.
Yeah, but it was more in his chin,
Flamesy.
All right, well, Flamesy holding on to the A bomb site.
Flamesy 4킬, 12킬 4대.
Flamesy 12-4 in these first 8 rounds of play.
Yeah, Flames just look good in this tournament. He's had a number of great rounds for Vitality. And I think at certain points when Vitality maybe aren't playing their best, Flames is usually missing in those kind of scenarios.
I mean, also the power of Vitality. You know who their highest rated player at the tournament is?
Who's that?
Mezzi. And he's 0-4. And they're still winning, right? Like, so they just have this
ability where guys
can step up at any time.
뭐 B사이트 앵커니까
looking towards ZywOo to lead the way.
A 쪽에서
Flamesy, Mezzi,
너무 잘 막아주고 있죠. 자유 더블로 오프닝 킬을 기록하면서 시작합니다.
Because we used to say that about FaZe. Not so much
A
anymore. Flamesy. Oh, they just
플레임지가 준비가 안 됐어요.
Good find, good call.
뚫고 들어오는데 프로즌
falls.
Yeah, not
뭐
exactly
점프가 이어지진 않지만 아무튼 스모크 치고.
4v4. Here comes Apex. Back of the smoke. Not swinging yet. He's allowing Rops to make a move up on top.
연막 속에서 대기. 티켓이랑 같이 스윙을 할 생각인가요, 에이펙스?
Further damage here for FaZe. The bomb still isn't planted yet. And now
그냥 쏴봤어요.
down, goes into the fight at CT.
동시에 이렇게 들어오는 거구나.
ZywOo not too far off these wall bangs, but not connecting any of them. Needs Apex to come into the fight again, and then ZywOo
와,
once
근데
more.
브로키 월뱅 트레이드 센스 그리고 1대1
against Apex.
일단 설치부터 하는 브로키.
Brokey puts the bomb down as Apex slowly moves his
에이펙스
way forward.
앉아서 왼쪽으로.
The triple boxes and Brokey, he gets the read.
왼쪽을 알아요.
Back to it.
둘 다 봐요.
Both players half HP.
타이밍.
Or just below.
이러면 타이밍이죠.
For Apex 28.
와, 에이펙스가
for Apex, it doesn't matter because it's a
32살 인게임 리더.
He disappears and
이런
suddenly pops
클러치까지
up on
멀티킬에.
default. It's his 6th round for Vitality, and FaZe are going to feel frustrated that one got away from them.
Yeah, you wish that he didn't have to pick up all the nades and the op. All his focus was on that, so no time to trash talk for Apex. But yeah, really important round.
해설이 트래시 토크 안 하네요 이러고 있고요.
It's like a clutch of experience, right? Just holding your nerve, being quiet, making sure you
오늘
put him
되게
in a position where
진지한가요?
if he tries to get away from the default plant spot, you're going to spot him, you're going to have the advantage. And Brokey just kind of knew he was trapped the entire time. 6-3.
페이지 클랜의
Now
타임아웃이
4 in a
나옵니다.
row for Vitality. And this defense that has just gotten so much stronger since I got the op. And he's been punishing them. Opening kills, mid-round kills, shutting down the hit.
I wonder if the call is
메이저 유관끼리
let's go
품격
Beaver,
있죠.
the 0 and 5 player.
신사다운.
Let's try that.
또 우리
they won a
롭즈의
second 9 round there earlier,
친정팀이니까
didn't
또
they? Nice little quick play
안
towards the B
긁죠.
bomb side. I think in round 3 was that? I believe so.
So maybe a fake of that would really cause movement from the CTs, but it's looking like they're
윈도우에서
going to
출발하는
go on the
롭즈와
aggressive
자유
Vitality.
드랍해서 커넥터 스모크 펴주고
That top middle. You've got Carrigan just to the left side there.
롭즈가 탑 미드로.
Get involved in engagement with the
자유는
rifle at
언더패스로.
that range with just the Tech 9.
Oh, this is so much control.
테러는 테코밖에 없고요. 근데 미드 컨트롤 하고 있는 CT.
I mean, as long as there's not a
한미드에서
catastrophe in terms of
언더패스까지
Rob's
롭즈와
missing his entire
자유가
magazine,
이렇게
which is not. As long as there's not a
이들을
catastrophe
장악합니다.
of ZywOo getting 1-digged, which didn't happen, it should be all fine.
Any
자,
catastrophes?
그래서 미드로 나오려던 계획은
I
취소하고
think that's mostly it.
A 속공.
Well, Flames is alone on the A bomb site for the time being. You can get ZywOo to rotate very fast. Now Rops is at top con. He smoked out Palace.
프로즈는 그 우승 이후에 들어와서 얘만 지금 이 경기에서 트로피가 없어요.
Especially with the knowledge that it would be a low buy, don't want to be able to give up that rifle, want to be able to fight and hold towards Ticket, but I think he's running out of the opportunities to find a new position. So he might just be stuck in and have to rely on guys like Rops and Apex to provide distractions.
불쌍한 프로.
It's a good start here from Flames on default. Gets traded though.
예.
Apex and Rops'
밑을
rifle
까면서 킥보 들고 팔라스에서 내려오는 거 시원하게 정리하고 마무리까지. 갑자기 리드가 확 벌어지는데 초반에는 꿀잼으로 치고 박다가 자유 딱 4킬 빵 터지고 이제 잠깐 이제 좀 밀리는 느낌. 브루키가 테러 AWP를 사고 불바이를 합니다.
on the CT side, a very disruptive style with utility. But nothing's panning out now for FaZe. Ever since Vitality was able to get all the guns out that they needed, it's been very one-sided.
근데 FaZe가 또 원사이드하게 털리면은 FaZe한테 이제 떴다는 스피릿도 얘기가 또 나올 수밖에 없어요.
You've got Flames going towards Frozen, who peeks into the open. Does very well actually in that scenario to get one and all that damage
킬
onto Rops.
돌아봤지만 롭즈가 재빨리 트레이드를 해갑니다.
Looked like it was about to be disastrous there for Frozen.
Problem is the damage is nice.
매지 선수는 B 앵커고
part of map control. So now it's going to be a big risk coming back in. Kerrigan's got to be cautious. Coming back with the bomb.
대신에 이제 뭐 롭즈 자유가 캐리하고 있고 에이스비 플레임즈가 잘 하고 있고.
No problem against Apex. ZywOo now drifting away from the market to try and deal with this murder hole threat.
7대3으로 이기고
heard
있는데.
that scope as well, so calling it out and FaZe has got to be very cautious when they start moving into the A bomb.
자, 페이스크는 그래도 이번 라운드 이길만 하지 않나요? 4대3 숫자 어드밴티지 가지고 있고 롭즈 체력 낮고 샌드위치에 롭즈
himself tucked away and sandwich hasn't given away
자유가 그냥 묶었어요.
ZywOo not ready for the swing out.
브로키니
Rob's able to trade it. Mezzi's coming to help, but it's on Mezzi to close, and he's just got his first kill of the half so far.
자, 로그인한 메지가
Another one on Rain, and Brokey waits on
1대3 클러치를 하면 어떨까? 이게 바이탈리티입니다.
I think Brokey jumped the wrong direction for cover. He meant to jump left into the bomb site.
Did Apex just scream
0킬 5데스인데
Probably.
킬 한 1000라운드가 1대3 클러치.
Very appropriate question it feels in this
존나
moment.
멋있네요. 이번 대회 탑 레이팅을 기록하고 있는 메지 선수.
Brokey usually so strong.
답답해서 내가 A 왔다
We had the 1v1 versus Apex, and here I mean it was even a 2v1.
그리고 팔라스에서 브로키가 두 발 미스해가지고 약간 갭이 생겼어요.
Together, but could have just planted the bomb.
Yeah, Rain didn't even need to take that fight, but now they're going to pick up the pace. Fast into the A site.
자, 근데 빠르게 A 속공 때리고 있는데 자유가 더블로 레인 잡아버리고.
Another swing out from Apex's rifle.
Flames trade.
No kill. It's Flames instead who's burning and eventually taken down by Frozen. Mezzi continues to chime in. And it's just
더블킬.
and that is enough to close on a 9th round victory. This half started back and forth, but it ended all Vitality.
자, 중간에 막 이 코스트의 포스바에 막 3대2까지 치열하게 1점씩 주고받았는데 문제는 바이탈이 갑자기 7연승을 달려버리면서 전반이 9대3으로 끝나버렸습니다. 두 팀 진영 바꿔서 플레이를 하고요. 페이지가 픽한 맵 미라지, 어제 동큰의 스피릿도 딱 땄던 이 미라지가 과연 허무하게 바이탈이 가져가게 될지. 피스톨 인사이트로
Flames out the window. Gets involved in the fight is short, and it's going to be Frozen to win it out.
Frozen 2킬.
Second clean headshot as he looks for a third up towards Zai, who's already descended down into the bomb site.
자, 그리고 사이트 들어와서
Vitality still have to pick it up.
Yeah, you can see really hard route for Flamesy to run when he drops out and sees that there's two over on catwalk. He doesn't want to go in front of the bomb site, so they don't actually get the strength
안 좋은 딸피들
Now
매지가 하나 처리.
3-on-3, and that's the flank handled.
Yeah, they're waiting on that Brokey.
앱스 플랭킹 돌던 브로키가 체력 5밖에 없어가지고 매지가 손쉽게 잘라버렸고 이러면은 마켓에서 나오는 거 자유가 하나 잡고
Best work to make this impossible for FaZe. He's got an extra kill and then flicks out to the right. And Saimu makes it look clean. It's a 10th round for Vitality, and we're starting to see the final nails be hammered into the FaZe coffin here.
That's a big one. That's a big nail to pump in there. I mean, just a huge pistol round victory. You're just 3 rounds away from the map 1 win. This is going to be so difficult for FaZe no matter how good your CT side looked yesterday. You don't have all the same players firing on all the same cylinders.
방금 피스톨 막 무빙 치면서 내 뒤에 앱스에서 쏴주는 팀원이랑 같이 한 발 쐈다가 또 사이트 쪽 소리 내니까 한번 쳐다보고 헤드 따고 막 그냥 교전 센스 그냥.
And I mean, they don't even care to explore. Apex gets him a kill in middle. Kerrigan's dead for free, and the round is.
아, 지금 캐리건 형님이 B 사이트 수비 보니까 지금 괴롭히죠. 아, 오케이, 그냥 냅다 맥텐.
Apex was looking at someone else's monitor, maybe.
아, 맛집 좋아요.
But it did feel like that was a must-win for FaZe to get some early momentum. Fortunately, it's going to be 9th round in a row for the side of Vitality.
노인 공격.
Yeah, this is really brutal for FaZe. You have nothing positive to reach back in, even in your short-term memory.
Have they even won a gun round?
They have not. Well, I mean, it depends on how you want to count it.
이제 포스바이 라운드인데 3명 그대로 쓰러져 버리고.
Rifles mixed in there, but a lot of Tech 9s, a lot of Mac 10s. Just Vitality has just hit this
여기서 혹시
now. With all the money that they got at the end of the first half, all the nades they were able to replenish. They had no issues.
안 나갑니다. 이러면 뭐 서로 세이브하고 3대12
for so
빠르게.
long, still a stand-in. He's even come out and said everything is completely different from the 1 month apart that he's been out of the team and on the bench.
페이지 두 번째 타임아웃.
So they just don't have the depth to deal with all the different options and all the different styles that Vitality have.
주먹을 불끈 주는 에이픽스. 자, M4 두 개.
We're talking about the most accomplished team of 2025.
네, M4.
And roster that won every event
MP9을 순간 고민했나?
season.
갈릴 하나, 파마스.
Going up against a team, a roster that wasn't even meant to play at this event. They made it to the semis. They defeated Spirit yesterday. Fantastic result for FaZe. But now Vitality have brought them back to reality.
승률 한번 볼까요?
1
64%, 페이즈 44%, 75%, 오 노, 더스트도 56%, 88%.
Right, and joins Vitality in 2025, and they go on to have the best season in the history of the game, really winning the Grand Slam.
3대 11인데요.
FaZe also won that Grand Slam in that year as well. So I mean, yeah, Rops is just he's just a winner.
그래도 미드 푸시
Force buy
교환
for FaZe.
좋은데요.
They made it work in the early going with the man
포스 바이하고 미드 푸시에서
but a lot of round left to play.
오 팔라스 커버 좋습니다. 브로키.
I mean, just due to being the B player, feels like he hasn't gotten into the flow of this
잠깐만요,
map
자유.
quite yet, but ZywOo has.
2대 4에서 1킬.
Still very much in this
아직
fight.
해볼만한 라운드.
In this round for Vitality, with ZywOo still alive with his health in the middle.
프랑스 듀오 에이펙스와
And just
자우.
remember, like the other win condition that Vitality has is the money. Like even if you don't win these rounds, but even if you're getting 3-4 kills, even if ZywOo and
자기들이
Apex are able to grab
스모크
one
치고
more, make this
올라갑니다.
just a little bit more
커넥터에.
costly. Vitality at some point is really going to feel the sting of not having all the resources they
그리고 이
like.
램프 아마 설치 소리 내면은 이제 인포를
Got a
들을
ton
수
of
있죠.
utility. No smoke, unfortunately, for either one of these players. So
T-스폰 쪽까지 깊게 클리어를 하려고 하나요?
Yeah, gone searching for it towards CT.
스폰까지는 안
Haven't found
쳐다보고
it. Can use the
치킨만.
utility now as well. Missing that Molotov towards Palace. Doesn't matter. Carragher's
몰리가
up towards ramp anyway.
팔라스에 안
that should be
떨어지긴
the next
했는데
place they think about, right?
Yeah,
딱히
absolutely.
상관없네요.
Carragher has shifted out slightly. A little noise made towards CT. ZywOo's attention is now looking at that. Flash at the ready, trying to allow Carragher this
자,
distraction in the
에이펙스
space.
잡고.
He is going to move and capitalize on it, leaving ZywOo in the
트레이.
clutch. And oh, it took a while to get that. Sustained heavy
캣에서
damage.
트위스츠가
And Twitch
트레이드
able to finish him
해주면서
off.
It was always going to be a hard round. I think Apex unfortunately
자,
gets
그래도
left out the
포스바이
draw. He's kind of
라운드.
stayed in position, waiting for ZywOo to call for the flashbang.
이거 쳤으면은 뭐 바로 빠르게
Really had that kind of moment where they
두 번째
realized that
맵을
A-Ramp
갔을
could
수도
be
있는데
the other position to be worried about.
살려냈어요.
Nice round overall from FaZe, but 3 kills in a bomb plant, not bad for Vitality.
그렇죠. 근데 바이탈도 사실 페이즈 돈 없는 상황에서 3킬 따는 거는
FaZe now 7 rounds back as
나쁘지
they begin
않습니다.
an attempt
어차피 라운드도 많고.
to snatch this map away from Vitality.
그래서 자 풀바이 브로키 딱 AK는 프로즌과 트위스츠.
Well, still in search of map point. Vitality will have 4 AK-47s. Mezzi's gone to a Deagle. Instant mid utility, a smoke in the window, and one towards top mid. They'll send one player out to work with it, and that is Flames. ZywOo is just going to be in behind him.
미드로 나오고 있는 바이탈.
FaZe was very disruptive on their CT side in the game against Spirit, right? Like, remember constantly breaking the top mid smoke for Brokey to peek from connector, making aggressive plays in ramp, you know, taking space.
어제 페이즈 클랜은 팀 스피릿을 이길 때 미라지 탑 미드 스모크를 부수고 커넥터에서 빠르게 피킹해서 잡고 그런 식으로 스피릿의 공격 계획을 방해를 했었는데 바이탈 상대로는 어떨까? 근데 이제 B를 가고 있죠. 브루키 씨발 2발 빗나가고요. 캐리건 형님 당연히 누워 1킬 트레이드. 근데 프루즌이 있지요. 미친 3발 빗 브루키 개새끼 3발 빗나갔어요. 자유가 3 더블킬 박아버리고요. 2대2.
He's gone towards short. He's got the right read, but he switches out to the AWP.
자,
And that will
그래도
cost him as he
트위스가 하나
turns
잡고
Twist, putting an end to him, and now looking to do the same to Apex.
Apex wins these.
Does he?
2-1 taps.
All right, let's see.
이건 5% 차이 이거 가능하냐 이거 게임?
Even one tap?
No, he's
I've never seen him one tap in my life.
That's how you know you push.
Does he even one tap? Well, that's it, really. There's the swing for Twitch, and it's going to be Apex. You know, if he won tap,
if he did that.
if he won this with 2 1-taps, it would have been a legendary moment.
I know. Good defense, but it's mostly Frozen coming in on the rotation to pick up the pieces. Really, really haggard on the entrance.
It was a not so good defense, and then
Even if FaZe fails to come back on this map.
그래도 뭐 라운드 이겼습니다. 네.
Brokey needs to have a good round.
역시 트위스츠랑 프로즈냐.
Stinkers, right? In terms of the misses,
근데 오늘
couple of clutches.
야 캐리건 레인 7킬인데
weren't played, you know, in the best way.
브로키가 5킬은 좀
They're
그렇지
going to
않나요?
need them if they're going to have a chance in the series. So if he can just have, you know, a nice little multi-kill round, nice sequence, even if it doesn't end up with a phase win on Mirage, I think it's really important if they're going to have any chance on Inferno.
Well, it goes quiet again, and
어제는 브로키 잘했는데.
test this B bomb site on a low buy one more time. This time with no smokes, with no flashes. It might just let ZywOo lead the way with the Deagle, or just bait the hell out of the Glocks and see what happens.
And they're just beating down the door of B every time. And
지금
you know the initial
비행기 타고 집 가서 이 경기 보면서
saved by Frozen.
와 우리가 이런 팀한테 저 이대떡 막 이러면서 막.
Carrigan will need to be perfect time and time again. He's got Frozen alongside him. Here they come. Water falling out of the window. Frozen's got that first, and Carrigan keeping it nice and clean. They don't get close to a bomb plant. Brokey comes in to confirm it. Now, I want to bring it back to a point you brought up, Yanko, about FaZe and their disruptive style they played against Spirit. You know, Twist was saying that in the post-game interview yesterday as well.
Magic's even said it on stream today. I think Chad said he was in the chat and asked him what happened in the game yesterday between FaZe and Spirit. Magic's was just talking about how disruptive FaZe was and how Spirit couldn't do anything with the smoke breaks and the constant peaks.
Now, I would believe that style requires quite a bit of confidence in yourself, and I don't think maybe they've warranted that confidence so far in their performance in this map yet.
Yeah, could be. But it's like the chicken and the egg thing. It's the style that nets you.
해설이 아까 이제 매직스가 트위치 스트리밍에서 스피릿이 왜 졌냐 페이즈한테 이런 거 이제 아까 말했던 거. CT 사이드에서 페이즈 플랜이 계속 스모크 열고 커넥터 피킹하고 이런 미드 컨트롤부터 휘둘렸고 그게 좀 문제가 됐다고 했는데요.
Was good timing for the window boost as the fake A execute comes in. A lot of space for Robs.
그래서 혹시 그 잘했던 CT라면
he hears Brokey stomping like an elephant in CT spawn. Now going to start making his move, and this is a gap. Nobody from FaZe has eyes on this at the moment.
록즈가 정글로 슬쩍 들어왔어요. 커넥터의 트위스츠.
1 minute left.
음악이 쳐져 있고.
Oh, this has got to be so nerve-wracking for Robs. Look at him considering all the different angles.
Rain's kind of holding it.
근데 롭즈도 사실 레인 위치 따고.
And Rob's seen him change position as well, so it all goes wrong for
왼쪽에 트위스츠 뒤에 안 돌아보나요?
This is so weird.
He's so focused on it now.
브로키!
coming back.
이거 반응했어. 깜짝 튀어나왔는데.
And you thought for sure Rob's was getting unravel this attack.
좋아요. 그리고 동시에 A 들어오는 거 막아주고 있어요.
Absolutely destroyed. FaZe stepping up and nowhere to go for Vitality. You thought Rob's had destroyed the defenses.
They're back, Jason.
They're back again.
Yeah, FaZe is back.
This is exactly the sort of FaZe bullshit that we're hoping to see in this game.
Ooh, nice shot, Flamesy. Okay, there's no time to win the round, but a nice costly frag at the end, keeping the economy of FaZe respectful.
Dude, you thought Robs was going to get 2 there, win the round.
록즈가 엄청 깊숙하게 들어갔는데 약간 운이 안 좋긴 했어요. 인스타킬도 못 따고 오히려 너무 깊숙이 들어간 게 또 팀한테도 독이 됐을 수도 있고요.
Why would he doesn't see twist and then dies to Brokey?
That's like the one option he chose going ticket is like the one option that made him not win them the round. He's like the actual worst option available.
록즈 튀어나오는데 이걸
He's not
죽이네.
going to go chase Rain because his team is there. So he told him he's in front of the smoke, right? And he just wants to find something. Yeah, that's just unfortunate for Robs. He played it really well, you feel like.
Even had the shadow advantage on the jump on Brokey at CT.
Probably scared the hell out of Brokey, to be fair.
Great reaction, though.
Was a lovely reaction.
One of the shots
Just
Brokey
pull
needed.
the trigger.
Oop.
램프는 연막샷으로 잡았네. 스위치 센스 좋고.
But they themselves starting to build some momentum that Vitality wanted to avoid this eventuality.
브로키 시점으로 보여줘야지. 이거 감 없네.
See what the save does to them. I mean, okay, they have the 2 AKs. Apex and Flamesy have, you know, $50 each. So next round, unless they win this one, they're not going to have, you know, a great
안 줘요.
The rest of the team half bought.
에이펙스 형님.
FaZe might be onto something here.
록즈랑 짜요는 야 너네는 디글로 잡아. 난 이거 없으면 못 죽여.
And it got to be absolutely perfect to pull this into a regulation win.
Apex really trying to alpha Kerrigan.
He is.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same
에이펙스
thing.
되게 캐리건
In his head. We got
캐리건 내가 AK로 죽일 거야 자신 있지.
He's got pretty deep in the apartments here without being spotted.
제일 만만한 상대 찾아다니고 있어요.
Gonna be a mid distraction. Might free up
이게
Apex.
이기는 필승법이란 거야.
Utility to like make it feel like the attack is going elsewhere. That smoke just comes up and
아우 프로도 위험했어요. 근데 트위스츠
Twist gets one, traded off.
와 플레이지가 이걸 커넥터 연막을 계속 쏴서 결국 트레이드를 하고 결국 에이펙스는 캐리건을 죽였어요.
So that's Vitality up to map point with 2 AKs, 3 pistols.
아
And we were just
비스플릿.
starting to get very excited. You know, FaZe are coming back, but the round has ruined that now.
From the FaZe experience, that round happens so fast that it's got to be a little bit confusing, right? Because Apex slides into that position really early without being seen. There's one smoke in con, and then all of
13킬
a sudden they're
11데스로
fighting you on
증명하고 있는
catwalk already.
32살 인게임 리더
They're
에이펙스.
giving them so much space, right? They have no idea Vitality is creeping up mid. So once the smoke con comes in, you're thinking you have time to break it and to react to it, but they're already running up cat. You can see Frozen was caught out by how close they were. I mean,
well, what's also interesting about it is we just kind of talked about the kind of FaZe strategy they employed yesterday against Spear and how well it went. And even Twist in the post-game interview was just like, because we're always breaking these smokes, we always know where they're going. We always had information on mid. We always had information on their progress. Not the case right now.
마장에 총 다
12 to
빠졌죠.
7, 5 opportunities for Vitality to
여기서
take
스모크
this first
열고
map.
커넥터에서 캣 쏴주는 거 좋았는데 플레임지가
Yeah, this turn back from Flames to get a second.
와 커넥 두 명을 다
He's
연막을
had an
죽여버릴 줄은
incredible game
몰랐네요.
going back to the first half as well.
Yeah,
19
some
and
really
13.
stylish moments from Flames.
Yeah, and Zywoo as well is up there. 18 kills for him. Those two guys putting on a clinic.
Rainzy.
Only one close to matching them on the FaZe side of things is
벌써
Twist with
12점
16.
도착. 자, 오퍼들 더블
Final
사고
timeout
있고요.
for FaZe. Everything after this, they're going to have to get by the benefit of Vitality calling one.
Yeah, not impossible to come back into the game, of course, still for FaZe, but very difficult. You've got the AWP still for Brokey.
브로키 했다.
Rain's got to go to an MP9. Just by nature of how often they've hit that B bomb site, Carrigan is going to be on high alert with the rifle.
그리고 캐리건 어제 막
But maybe this is where they change it up a little bit.
막 뉴크에서 시티 트리플 킬 막 동크 때려잡고 막 그랬는데
Everyone's drifting towards A.
오버랩도 안 하지 않았나요? 오늘은 완전히 이제 평소에
It's very in line with how
레인 캐리건 평소에 형님들
flip that. Kerrigan's come into this a couple of times. This A hit.
프로즌도 막
Now Apex having a go.
아쉽고요.
Let's see if he's going to be able to finish the map here and now with this call. Looking for a 13-7 victory on Mirage. Vitality's utility flying in.
마지막에
Apex
자
out of
A
balance.
공격 빠르게 속공 유틸 까면서
Rain waits on default. He's got Frozen under the wood. Smoke keeping him alive for the time being.
트레이드
Keeping the fight going.
3대3
His life now to the response from Rops.
프로즌 위치 좋아요. 오 막아줬습니다. 경기 아직 끝나지 않습니다.
That second follow-up player inside the bomb site really threw Vitality for a loop. Doesn't help that Twist is able to spam a kill on the Palace exit through the smoke just by guesswork, just based off the timing of the execute. And that's a player who might have been able to
페이지가 연승하고 바이탈이 이코하고 막 2점 더 주고 그러면은 눈 깜짝하면 OT 갈 수 있긴 해요.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
자 바이 했는데 돈이 조금 모자라죠. 갈릴 택구.
Rutro, Brokey wanted the jump, didn't get it. He's going to have to go around the long way. Vitality already has
확실히
control of
미라지
mid.
스피릿전도 CT를 잘했던 페이지 클랜 또 후반에 잘 막아주는 모습. 전반에 그 9대3 갭을 메꾸고 있고 수류탄 씨발. 대박.
Again, Vitality has mid control. Let's see if there's a reaction from FaZe. They just smoked both ramp and ab, so not being able to push that side of the map.
뭐 페이스 클랜 작년에 1대11도 리퀴드 상대로 역전해봤는데.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be very happy about that. Catching Rops on the ledge.
Yeah, sick timing just before the pop of the smoke. 5-on-4 in the favor of FaZe.
야, 트위스츠는 항상 폼이 일관성 있게 잘하네요. 페이즈 온 뒤로 쭉.
Now this is the disruptive CS that we're playing.
Yeah. But they might walk into it.
How far are they going to go?
Whoa, pushy.
Okay, Rain.
Okay.
He knows they're here.
Back to base.
Yep, run.
Well, it's also the worst moment for that for Vitality. You're like, great, we just walked all the way over here. Now we can't do whatever we wanted.
Well, they do have
그냥 세이브를 할 수도 있을 것 같아요.
So have to organize themselves quickly, but didn't have to go away.
Tell you what, this is the real test of FaZe's back. Can they make this comeback? Can they bend but not break? It's always been their thing.
과연 페이지 컴백할 수 있을지.
Definitely has been the
미도의
biggest
트위스츠 미드로 나온 테러를 봅니다. 몰리
he's burning into
플래시
the
맞고
fight, trying to take a kill before he gets away, and he actually does.
What do you do, Yanko? Do you save? You have 18 seconds. Yeah, you have to.
시간 보고 안 되겠다. 세이브 선택하는 테러.
Enough space to even think about a final rush.
Okay, but let's workshop this a little bit.
페이지 차.
He can drop a smoke and rebuy himself. Mezzi will have money for smoke and utility. Robs could go to like a lower weapon and have a bunch of utility, but they're going to be missing plenty of nades across the board.
충분히 노려볼
Yeah,
수
it's really
있습니다.
bad.
I imagine they'll take a timeout to sort themselves out now, but this is making it awkward, right? We always talk about you have one, you're on map point, you need one round. Make sure you have like a proper gun, as many or proper gun rounds as possible, right?
Yeah.
But instead, they just had this buy with a couple of guns, a couple of pistols, not
자,
utility. Now
바이탈리티
because of the save,
타임아웃도
they'll
쓰고
have
있고요.
the same round,
Yeah.
right? No loss bonus, so limited utility. And if they lose this one, then it's a half buy, right?
Yeah.
So then you might only get
get
to
one
round
more round.
24 where you have, from 12-8 to 12-12.
이번 라운드 지면은 3,400원인데 그러면 하프 바이를 해야 되고 이 코스틸이 터지지 않는 이상은 또 11대 12 가서 싸울 수도 있습니다. OT 걸고
What might you be thinking in this kind of
이게 또
scenario?
신기하게 경기가 이렇게 돼요.
B has been
야, 페이지
targeted many,
매직.
many times. Is that something that might be going through FaZe's head to be aware of that?
I think first of all, I'm
Stop the rush.
making sure I have the good protocols. Yeah, against something fast and simple. I'm not necessarily need to fight for mid
4강전 페이지 클랜 허무하게 지지 않고 끈질기게 따라붙는
At this
모습
point, put a stop to
거의 다
anything
왔습니다.
fast. Put a stop to anything fast. And kind of
바이탈리티
see what's
공격
happening in the
선택은
round. Now
팔라스로
they have
3명
plenty of
들어가고
information. Look
있고
at Apex hustling down middle. Doesn't want to deal whatsoever with all the smoke
네,
breaks
여러분
that FaZe had
커넥터
yesterday.
둘 팔라스
Just wants to
3명에서
get the
A
control
스프릿
and
할
play a more
생각인가요?
standard game.
Well, it's going to be an A split. 3 players through Palace with the bomb. And
엑스 태꾸 들고 커넥터 들어갔는데 트위스츠가
easily
킬하고
collected that kill. Flames is now waiting alone in middle.
그럼
And they're not
프레임즈
looking still
혼자
at Palace, so
미드에
this is looking very difficult for
캔 나오고
Vitality to
있어요.
break through, get through the initial choke points.
프레임즈 와
Gets caught.
트위스츠 이걸 또
Had a chance
커버를
there, absolutely did to get multiple kills. But it's the last ditch effort of Vitality coming
그러면
through
이제
Palace.
앞쪽만 보면 되죠. 사이트 앞쪽만 3대5로 보면 되죠.
Fight everything, but FaZe have the advantages of taking the peaks whenever they want them until now.
매지 매지 브루키 미친 잠깐만
But he's all of a sudden alone. A little bit of merriment magic. And so far 3. Will it be the ace clutch here for Mezzi? One towards stairs.
총알
He's
7발.
locked in on that kill right now, but a certain timer, you'll have to consider the fact they could come from CT. The bomb is also dropped. And there's the fight.
브루키 잡아줬습니다. 예.
Able to pick it up, but it's never easy. It's never comfortable.
쉽지 않았어요. 근데 마지막에 매지가 3킬 갑자기 때려받고 에이스 클러치까지 노려봤어요.
I think he was feeling like Brokey was going to rotate all the way around through CT and wanted to kind of get in front of the boxes. This is some beautiful shooting from Mezzi, almost bringing it back into a winnable scenario. But it's that eventuality we just outlined. A half buy now for Vitality.
자 그러면은 바이탈리티는 하프 바이를 해야 되고 매지 AK 하나 태꾸
And
디글
you've double smoked window room.
이 아까운 스모크를 2개 다 윈도우에 한 번에 던져버렸어요.
Vitality
스위치
slipping up,
커넥터 나오고
starting to crumble, and having to put a stop to it now.
수류탄 맞고 프로즈는 어디서 죽었죠? 매지가 AK로 하나
got out of danger before that grenade came in.
숏 나오다가 죽었네요. B숏.
We've got Vitality now leaving top
야 근데 트위스츠가 커넥터를 CT에서 개 말도 안 되게 본다. 24킬 됐고 그래서 스피릿이 어제 미드 공격에 말린 거예요.
3 players in window right now. Carrigan is left alone for the time being.
Yeah, this is I think they're a little bit thrown off at the moment. Clearing mid with all 3. No one's shifting just yet. Now someone's definitely going to head over there.
윈도우 셋이서 같이 나오는 거 너무
Brokey arriving for Carrigan. We've seen some weak holds from these 2 players on this side of the map.
자, 브루키 캐리건 B수비.
Brokey's rifle, good for the first. Rob's taken down. Carrigan's fallen, but at least got 1 kill before his death.
매지 다운, 에이펙스 태꾸. 에이펙스 태꾸 1대3.
1v3 with the Tech 9.
플래시 던질 때 브루키 피킹해주면서
no. FaZe have dragged it all the way back to
와 잠깐만요. 3대9에서 왔어요.
One more needed.
3대9에서 OT 갈 수 있어요. 페이스 클랜.
Always get the op But he doesn't even have enough money for it here. So you come all the way where you don't even have that option available to you. If you maybe think you have a call if you're Apex that would work really well with an AWP. So it's going to be 5 AKs, but now finally they have all the utility. But now you're facing potential overtime after you had a big lead and you were in control the whole time.
OT를 갈 수 있을지 더블 캐리건한테 딱 주고 B 보내고. 야 근데 바이탈리티 그냥 A 속고 미칠 준비하고 있어요. 빠르게 러쉬예요. 엔트리 레인 트위스츠 막투 미친 레인. 오티 야 페이즈 매직 계속됩니다.
And this is again delivering by two of the best squads we've got.
Injected into my veins.
There it is. We've missed this feeling.
How many entertaining rosters have FaZe given us over the years? Another new version of it coming out here.
The most entertaining team in the world.
Down and out. You think Vitality are going to close Mirage easily?
And Rain showing some of his swagger.
야 3대9에서 다 죽었다고 생각한 경기를 OT를 가네요.
Rain-esque shots. Overtime has begun. 16, the magic number to win. Zyru now he's got his own.
야 트위스츠 발목 돌아갔어요. 자 캐리건 어그사고 있고요 연장전.
What a fantastic match he's having.
브루키가 이걸
starting to chime in now, Yanko. It warms your heart to see it.
Well, this is where you can kind of get that natural reset going in overtime where players can mentally kind of get away from a rough regulation and pick things up when it's needed most. A built-in reset.
There was also a missed window smoke at the start of the round from Vitality. I don't know if that was supposed to be intentional or not with the Zywu op pick, but maybe signs of Vitality cracking.
That's a shame because two people smoked it last time and they both landed.
웨인 아까부터 A 수비 저번 라운드도 잘했는데.
We've got Vitality now 3v5. It's got to be so tilting to have so many opportunities. You just need one round.
아까 오버댓 엄청 심하게 했었는데 킬 다 채웠어요. 프로존이랑 KD 똑같아졌네요. 더블 킬 트레이드.
That's weird. They almost look cooked at the moment.
잠깐만요.
He's sharp.
2대5였는데요.
Damaging utility, so nothing to clear out Twist from the position.
티켓스. 딸피 트위스츠. 그리고 정글에 브루키.
Can't plant until they clear it.
Twist isn't moving. Remember, he took the leg shot at the start of the round.
티켓을.
So he's been
자 한번 페이크.
weakened and almost decommissioned completely. Now the commitment to the plant.
Broki's got utility. He can throw it from stairs behind this smoke.
스테어로 올라갔고요, 브루키.
Mezzi goes forward. Flash is ready to go through Khan. Mezzi has the advantage on Twist, slow HP, but he has to check him, and he will. Mezzi looks into the corner. Twist is gone. Now a 2v2 all of a sudden, and Mezzi has done everything to put Vitality in this spot. Can Broki and Carrigan retake this site? A crossfire between Flame and Mezzi, and Mezzi's the only player required up until this point. And Flame's over the top of Vitality back into the lead.
Mezzi 플랜지가 2대5
back Mezzi. This one he makes sure to secure. I think once again though, that's a lot of FaZe being so patient. It felt like Broki and Twist could have executed some kind of a play a little earlier, but they're sitting on the back foot being patient. It's Vitality.
테러 플래시 완벽한 티켓 클리어링.
That was a 2v5.
그리고
Mezzi and
메지가 캐리건 잡고
that kill on Frozen was crucial because he was the Joker in the bomb site. Once Rain dies is the A anchor, you know, Frozen is the short player.
뒤에서 5-5명을 상대해서
Mezzi somehow aware nails him.
Yep. And that's a round that could be a tilter, right? So FaZe going for the timeout.
That might have even been a team flash that blinded Twist as well.
해설이 방금 뭐 팀
Yeah, it might have
플래시?
been. Well, I mean, that could be tilting for a lot of reasons, but obviously.
So
저 주황색으로 노란색으로 날라온 거 아닌가요?
They're sitting on the bench. He's just a beast.
That was a 2v5.
Vitality to grab the range.
맞는 거 같아?
It's Aurora, but they just keep going, so I expect him to be able to bounce back here, FaZe.
Hey, it landed. We got it.
쫙 그리고 윈도우의 트위스츠를 자유가 오픈 킬로 잡으면서 시작. 플래시 던지면서 탭 푸시했는데 둘 데려가고 램프 터지면서 2대4.
They're not back.
Yeah, they're not back.
They are not back.
Felt like it.
They are not back.
That last round.
Oh, I know, it's brutal. Smoke broken. Broki's got to try and make a play, try and be a hero. Kerrigan sliding over towards Ticket as well in CT spawn. Going to be kept off the ankle as long as possible.
Kerrigan into the CT smoke. Out into the fight. Mezzi's ready.
브로키 1대4 클러치 다 죽이면 에이스.
And now Brokey.
에이스 클러치.
Firing off from the stairway goes into the peak and it will end up being Rob's support.
저게 다리를 맞네.
14-12. Will be brutal for FaZe to drag this all the way back to overtime, be in a 5v2 situation in the first round of OT.
Don't mess with ZywOo.
Yeah, the second kill, just ready for it. Mezzi stopping Carrigan's only play really had available.
All right, can they scrape together one round?
아, 5팀까지 너무 재밌었는데 페이스 플레이.
They made this such an
갑자기
incredible comeback on the CT
두 라운드
side. It's
연속
betrayed them in these
나가면서
last two rounds. A split towards the A bomb site, and it looks like Vitality want to bring some pace with it.
자, 바이탈의 공격에 말려들고 있습니다.
오,
근데 갑자기 연막 속에서 둘.
putting themselves in a good position to try and close out one round on the CT side of overtime.
Vitality has them right where they want.
로준이 잡고.
Yeah, 2v4. Let's see
그래도 12대 15는 안 간다.
Now and he's out at top mid. Bombs down. All of his teammates dead. And so FaZe will be getting themselves a 13th. At least they won't have to be fighting back for another overtime immediately going into the second half.
And it's been a while
페이즈
since
그래도
FaZe had
뭐
to play
캐리건 형님은 그렇치고 레인이 좀 부활해서 다행이네요.
Seemed like Vitality had a lot of good reads, ready for the A executes.
레인까지 중간에 각성 못했으면은 큰일 날
from Vitality, right? I don't know if it's something they saw in prep that. Oh, wait a second.
로준이 칼을
got the bomb, got the kill on an unsuspecting Frozen, but it probably gives him an inkling that someone's flanking him. Because of Frozen's
뭐총 장비 좀 줍고 있었던 것 같은데.
He's not going to do it, right? Nobody believes, correct?
Rain?
Nobody's believing.
I'm not doubting this guy, bro.
Oh my god.
30초 뛰고 있고.
Come on, don't do it to
일단
him.
FC 쪽으로 안 가고 미드로.
Wow.
Do it, give it.
Where does he go? Does he go B or A?
20 seconds. I think he's got to go short now. I think he's almost got to be running pretty soon here. He does have a smoke to help with the cross.
They're not gathering info.
He'll get the plant.
Yeah, he's going to get a plant. And
언더패스 브로키 이거 설치 못 막잖아. 지금.
You think so?
It's over.
그쵸?
Now.
It's over.
All right, Yanko says it's over. ZywOo
에이스
one versus two
클러치냐.
to have a clean sheet in first overtime.
1대2 상황에서 3킬의 자유.
Classic Vitality way to close on 15. ZywOo's looking at the market window.
아, 예. 브로키가 뒤에서 왔습니다.
Anti-Clement, you know, I was fully believing. I was fully bought there. I bought the ZywOo
Nice
clutch
try.
ticket right there.
Listen, I thought he was going to read it. I thought he was going to read the flank.
Sure.
You know? I guess he just decided to stop cheating now.
I thought he was going to go back to catwalk, to be honest with you.
The free trial run out.
Frozen's like, what the hell?
프루진이랑 레인이랑 너무 허무하게 죽었어.
But yeah, I was going to say, like, maybe Vitality saw something in front that FaZe doesn't go B late in the round. Like, if they're going to hit B, it's going to be early. And they don't do late B splits or late endings on B in gun rounds because they were leaving B weak through the entirety of that first half. So let's see what Carrigan can come up with.
오, 오늘은 자유가 아주 25킬.
Overtime.
It's got to be where he does.
자, 연장 후반으로 왔습니다. 페이즈 13점, 바이탈 14점. 물론 페이즈는 CT가 강했던 거였고 바이탈은 전반에 또 CT에서 9점을 땄었었죠. 그래서 전반에 테러 약했던 페이즈가 연장전에서는 과연 좀 다른 모습을 보여줄지.
But keep your eye on that, right? Because they used 3, so you only have 2 remaining in this half. The next timings, which they put smokes up in window, you'd imagine, whether it's con, whether it's anything else, like that's the timing in which FaZe is going to have to make their first move to try and get some control.
자유 선수는 커넥터에서 언더패스를 째고 있고.
ZywOo's looking down into the underpass with that AWP. Apex assisting with peeks out window. And ZywOo now comes off the angle.
Ew. Ew.
Okay, Flame's going to be forced away.
스모크가 조금 삐뚤어지긴 했어요. 윈도우 스모크도 삐뚤어졌어요.
Apex covered. So the opening kill goes the way of Vitality. Followed up by Apex. A little bit right in the face.
씨발 그냥 미드에서 둘 다 죽었잖아. 뭐야 이거. 그리고 매지가 사이트에서 기다리고 트위스츠가 더블킬 내주긴 했는데 브로키 크러치 가능?
We talked about his clutching prowess. He missed out on a few sitters in the first half and he will not be able to get get this one under his belt.
15점
It is
바이탈리티.
match point for Vitality again, and FaZe once more have to fight for overtime.
They had the adjustment. They had the late B split. They just missed both the top con and the windows.
그렇죠. 해설이 미스드, 보스, 탑콘 스모크 앤 윈도우 스모크. 그러니까 스모크 두 개가 다 삐뚤어졌어요. 그래서 구멍 뚫려서 B스플릿 가던 리드 인원 두 명이 잘려버리고.
29 kills for Twist.
Yeah, leading the server.
근데 트위스츠는 30킬 하려고 하네. 미친.
ZywOo, here he goes, confident as ever.
Oh my
down
god.
into the underpass. Cleaving away Rain, dropping into the
캐리건
connector.
트레이드 가능?
Carrigan looking to follow up, and he walks right into it. Carrigan's going to win the fight.
하지만
A risk taken and a
롭즈가
kill found, but
트레이드 해주고.
Rops makes sure it's the trade, and Vitality's still a player up. Frozen's creeped out onto
자,
Tetris. He's not alone.
A 수비
He's
하나
got Twist
플레인지
playing down
째꼈어요.
below.
3대3.
And that kill has come through,
에이펙스
but Twist,
도착.
just about
트위스츠
gets
숨고.
away from Apex, who goes in again.
프로즌이
This time,
잡고.
losing the fight to Frozen.
They can bring this back though. HP is a little bit low, a little bit busted, and the bomb's
2대3.
still in middle. So there's a lot of time
롭즈와
for Vitality to recover this situation.
Yeah, Mezzi and Rops together. What a combo this can be. You've seen Mezzi pulling back rounds on his own, and now he's got Rops with him.
Over to the B bomb site we go. That smoke might freeze him in place. Well done
오,
from Brokey to
브로키
chuck
폭탄
that
들고
out. On
B
the other
사이트로
side of the map, it's gonna
튀어버렸어요.
make this feel really sells well.
That's gone very far, but it does.
Afterwards, it
왜지?
looks a little sloppy, but it did the job.
Well,
그리고 트위스츠가 정글 그쵸 이거 롭즈가 뒤를 보고
from his teammate. Yeah, Rops has got that
트위스츠의
read.
위치는
So
알아요.
he's going to go forward into the site, trying to pull Twist into the jewel, but Twist will not go through the murder hole,
트위스츠
realizing that's a
뛰었어요.
death sentence, and he's going to join up with his teammate on short.
Oh, he can't smoke the bomb.
아,
now because he just used
쇼스모크를
it for
쳤어야
the
되는데
cross, and that's
창틀이
wide
튕겼어요.
open against the op. This should be impossible now. Even going to be a boost up, you imagine, on
그냥
catwalk.
차라리 닌자 디퓨즈를
He's clearing the bench, clearing the side, but double up into his cash.
이거는
Lands onto Robson. Brokey's going to peek him and finish
브로키
him off.
예. 결국 마지막에 잡아주고. 자, 아직 모릅니다. 더블 OT를 갈 수도 있어요.
Door frame. It's a little unfortunate there for Rops.
I think he just smoked to get out.
Yeah, to get to the cross, yep. No way for him to really know at that point where the plant spot is. But I mean, look, you gotta give it to Kerrigan. It's only the one kill coming through the smoke, but to take out the op and to take out ZywOo in that position gives so much freedom. There's players coming up a ramp. Don't have to worry about the op. Don't have to worry about the secondary peek of the supportive player. Just need to find
페이지 즐기는 분위기
They did exactly that.
웃으면서
All right, well, it could be another overtime coming up. FaZe Clan once again fighting from behind. Staying in this. And the team that never die.
This will be their 7th chance, Vitality, to close this map out.
30킬 돌파하고 있는 트위스츠.
This is exactly the sort of thing that FaZe has lost almost a year ago. I mean, even towards the end of the roster with Rops on it, and this year they weren't able to just find way to grind these
30번째 라운드
games
갑니다.
out,
더블
to stay in
OT냐
it. They would just
바이탈의
collapse at the end.
맵승리냐.
So let's see if they still have some magic left in them.
That most memorable era of FaZe contained Twists. He's currently 31 and 16.
자, 레이니 네이드 맞고 반피.
Gonna have to drop back a little further up catwalk. Mid control in space given to FaZe Clan.
페이지가 미드를 잡고 있습니다. 언더패스 한번 점프로 보고.
Sees nothing.
Fair enough. Give it a go.
자유가 딱 들고 B 사이트 수비.
towards B.
오, 페이지 B 공격 가려고 하는데 그러면은 자유가 있고요. 매지가 있습니다.
And being positioned on platform tells me.
자유 선수 어디까지 가요?
Okay, ZywOo.
지금?
Advanced positioning. Deep in the opponents. He's going to miss the shot and he gets away with it. FaZe unable to punish, but they are going to accelerate. ZywOo dropping some defensive utility, getting back to the bench.
You gotta go if you're gonna go. You're buying a lot of time for the rotation.
There's 3 players.
한 발 빼고 자 들어갑니다.
Mezzi.
매지야 자유.
Rifle at the ready. Brokey and Apex go blood for blood. To just collapse upon the defense, and FaZe have done it again. It looks like it. Flames and Rops are going to come back and give this a go.
Oh, I think they're back, Dinko.
더블 OT 가나요?
FaZe Clan always striking back.
아까 뭐 2대5 지긴 했는데 자 이번에는 B 사이트고요.
Never stop believing.
I can't believe how clean that looked for how many things it felt went wrong in that execute. Like the ZywOo miss, but I mean just the drop smoke. Okay, Broki's got another.
브로키 트레이드 좋아요.
1v3.
네, 브로키. 더블킬.
Overtime. FaZe have earned it. 15 all.
Right, it comes back to what we were saying at the start of the series when people were predicting Vitality to potentially destroy FaZe today. Not going to be the case. This opening map is incredible so far.
And a triple kill from Broki. We're coming.
Yeah, he's here.
We're coming to the Twilight Zone, you know, in double, triple OT. Where
he's waking up.
Things get kind of kinky.
재밌다.
You know,
역시
that's where
FaZe
Broki
큰
does his
경기.
best work.
On that kinky grind.
아쉬워하는 자유.
Here we go. Double overtime.
Double overtime.
19 is the magic number for the win. Round 31, and this looks like
19라운드
FaZe setting up
가면은
for another
이깁니다.
set piece.
You were just talking about how it didn't look great on the T side, especially in regulation there for FaZe. Carrigan's called them back into the game now.
자우가 트리플 박스에서 탑 들고 있고요. A execution.
Going in, flashes following up. The defense designed to deal with this is ZywOo and Flames.
자, 근데 유틸 던진 타이밍에
You can see the defense.
한
There's
턴
3 players
기다리네요.
over towards that short B side of the map, so keeping.
그러니까 이제 페이크인 척을 하는 거죠.
Flamesy used all his utility on the initial pump.
근데
ZywOo only has an HE grenade left. There's no Molotovs
연막
and no
꺼지고
counter flashes
CT가
for any of the
우왕좌왕할
defenders
때
that are close to this A bomb
진짜로
site. So
들어가려고 하는데
Vitality
문제는
feel at the moment
CT가
like they're in some
또
trouble.
스모크를
I do
칩니다.
think once the second set of smoke starts coming in from FaZe, they'll all start going towards A, but they're far away still. That's going to take them a while.
램프 스모크는 꺼졌고요.
Now ZywOo slowly repositioning Flamesy. Gonna try and tuck into shadow or maybe play top bulk.
Mezzy's going to get a lot of information, so if he gets to top mid, the hit's already started.
자,
So
한
now they
타이밍
have the
늦게 또
indication
들어오는
Flamesy needs to win this fight,
유틸.
but he can't do it. ZywOo, meanwhile, holds
자유가
on the
하나.
triple.
Yeah, he certainly will. No problem for ZywOo, but he tries to get
뒤로
away.
빠져서
And
팀원들
Bullets now
기다립니다.
incorporating ZywOo retreats.
매지가
Mezzy
크게 돌고
racing
있는
to
게
T-spawn,
변수가 될 수
trying to
있어요.
get flank going quickly here.
매지 플랭킹. 브로키 소리
Can
들었나요?
Mezzy be the impactful player as Brokey goes back to address the ramp?
아 근데 연막샷으로 하나 더 죽인 거는 에이펙스 너무 좋은데요.
Well, if they get away towards jungle, though, I don't know if this flank is going to have a whole lot of impact. Mezzy is sliding into position 4-on-3. There's 2 smokes for Vitality to use.
Yeah, you've got one
자,
player at
플랭킹
jungle,
돌아온
Frozen at the
매지.
bottom of the stairs, and Frozen
커넥터에
is fighting
프로즈.
out from the stairway.
오.
Striking phase.
오,
into the lead of
프로즈.
the game. It's going to be 16-15 unless Mezzy can do anything about it. But that time is ticking, and that bomb
시간이 없어요.
is planted for the ramp and stairs. It's going to be
아, 시간이
impossible
없어요. 와,
for Mezzy to win this. FaZe are in the lead of the
16 대
game.
15.
Ooh, what a call. Twist happy with the IGL. Kerrigan and double over T putting everything together, calling the double pump. And it completely smokes Vitality.
커넥터 쪽으로 빠졌던 인원들 램프랑.
Still in this game.
This is their first lead since 3-2.
They were down 11-3.
라운드 3대
They're back and
였었는데
looking better now. The calls are
3대
there.
2에서
Players are
처음으로 또
locked in.
리드를
Frozen huge kill
16대
onto
15.
Flamesy. He was the sole player going through apartments. Really enables that execute to come through.
미드
Let's
올라오는
see what kind of
플랜지.
fight Vitality has in them. The nature of it changed. It's they who've got to
캐리건 노출당했어요.
Kerrigan naded as that smoke is broken.
프로즈는 자유의 땀에 죽었고요.
Complete the kill. Happy to back away as ZywOo grabs an advantage.
Yeah,
자, 자유가 키를 따니까 무리 안 하고 다시 돌아옵니다.
Just not getting any real looks down into that B bomb site.
자, 오프닝 킬로 시작.
Rain now backs away. Doesn't want to stay in the apartments.
베이즈 한 명, 두 명, 한 명. 탑미드에 둘 숨어 있고요. 박스 뒤에.
They're going to need his body for the end game, so he's got to start working his way towards the middle of the map to join up with Brokey and Kerrigan.
Well, it's also a tough round. They used all their smokes.
라운드 다시 서로 리셋되면서 인포를 찾아다니는 단계.
Fake, and they had the Rain and or rather Twist and Frozen were supposed to walk out ramp, and ZywOo was alone on A, but he was ready for it.
자, 미드에 3명 합류하고 트위스츠가 A 램프에 계속 숨어있기 때문에 마지막에 이제 A 스플릿으로 공격 들어갈 것 같고요. 또 매지가 전진을 하면서 인포를 따고 있고요. 오, 미스. 하지만 플레임즈가 잡고 플레임즈가 더블킬을 하고
Flames with some multi-impact. There's a nice note. Brokey just carving up Flames, but Twist all of a sudden 1v4.
마무리 당합니다. 자유 더블킬, 플레임즈 더블킬.
It's going to be a tie game again.
다시 동점.
All right, well done from Vitality getting it right back. Last round of this first overtime. Everyone's got everything they need.
경기 존나 재밌네.
ZywOo's up with yet another opening kill for Vitality. Flamesy holding Con. Hit was never able to get started as they came back into things.
방금 노스코프는.
BS from Brokey. Double up.
와, 롭즈랑 더블업이 나왔습니다.
Zywoo can do with it. Rob's gonna have to change his position quite swiftly
자,
as he jumps up
바이탈리티.
into the ladder room.
딱 2개.
Dodging that window smoke, still looking for impact on that crossover mid.
제대로 맞췄고요. 에이펙스 연막샷. 제대로 죽였고요.
Apex gonna finish him off. Disappointing round.
그리고 트레이드 안 당하고 도망갑니다. 근데 그냥 쫓아 들어와요, 테러.
He's just taking the gap.
This is the last thing they expect. This is the last thing Vitality would ever expect to
와,
happen.
바이탈리티 전혀 예상 못했나요?
Execution flames us down. Can't grab
Apex trade.
If he had taken a double,
Apex triple kill.
Apex is stepping up for his team in this round. A triple kill from the French in-game leader.
And unfortunately, they've already kind of lost this round because they got a kill up on Balak. You're never going to expect Zywoo to be here, so he gets to peek out with impunity.
Yeah, it's going to be the Frenchman to win the round here for Vitality.
잠깐만, 저 거리를 5-7으로.
to 16, Vitality back into the lead.
Yeah, after that first round hiccup, Vitality just dominant in the ensuing two, losing 2 players across each of them, or across both of them.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's Apex this round stepping up, and such an important fight to be able to react so quickly, cut Carrigan down and get a second even on Rain.
If Rain's able to get that trade, then I think FaZe has a chance in this round. But without that, just lose too many bodies.
진영 바꿔서 페이스 클랜의 CT, 바이탈리티의 테러.
See Twist calling for them. Just okay, just refocus. Let's just get back to it again.
스모크 열고 밑에 미드 푸시 나왔어요. 밑에 미드 푸시 나와 있어요. 피킹? 스모크 열고 하나 트위스츠 트레이드.
Twist made sure it's a trade, and Zywoo's gone. Twist is hanging around.
아직도 언더패스에 CT 둘 있어요.
Based on the way he's playing in this game.
Yeah, but now you know if you're Vitality, like this round kind of falls into this fight.
와우.
These guys boxed.
자, 근데 매지가 이쪽에서 옆에서 괴롭히고 앞에 에이펙스 있고 플래시 쳐버리고 브로키 살 수 있나요? 근데 이 혼란한 미드 싸움을 틈타서 롭즈가 들어옵니다. 커넥터. 그래도 A에 들어왔을 것 같아서 브로키가 긴장을 풀지 않고.
Ooh, and we have a market smoke coming in, a B fake from Vitality.
Oh, look at the timing. Rops just moved. It's perfect, but Brokey not going to pull him, and the bomb is in T-spawn, so there's nothing you can capitalize on here. This round has just gotten away from Vitality.
자, 매지가 B 쪽에다가 페이크 치고 있었는데 올려서 폭탄이랑 같이 에이펙스 매지 A를 갑니다.
Messi all the way at top middle now. So Apex has a really important fight. If he can win this, and he will on Rain. It's all of a sudden back on for Vitality to try and force map point again.
예상을 못했습니다.
Apex just hits the pause button.
그리고 매지가 미드에서 이제 커넥터에서 올라올 생각이고, 야, 에이펙스 이거를 설치를 참고 키를 누구야 당신?
Slices open Carrigan.
이 사람 누구예요?
And now you need to clutch Brokey.
설치되고
required to win this, and Messi will
에이펙스 미친 클러치 플레이를.
That might just be enough for Vitality to finally close this one out.
Look, it's Apex. We count those as one taps.
Back to
back triple kill rounds from Apex.
back to back triple kill 라운드 실화인가?
Moment for him to step up, and Rain, I think, perhaps a bit too aggressive with his positioning. You know, you're in a 3v2, they have to come to you and plant the bomb. You know Messi was faking. You have no idea where Apex is. Perhaps if he was jump spotting or having a more defensive position.
오늘 에이펙스 선수가 그거네.
Because his teammates are so far away.
캐리건 담당
so
일진.
much space
이제 30대는
for Vitality to plant the
내가 처리한다.
Again.
이제
map point for
20대들은 이제 서로 싸우고.
Can they do it again?
Chances 8 and 9.
3대남 처리반.
They stay in it. It would be unbelievable if they can force another overtime here.
그러니까 32살이니까 같은 30대는 이제 자기가 담그는 거죠. 34살이랑 30살.
Surely they're able to close eventually. You've got
30대 중에 최고.
Frozen out short.
Making it feel like they want to split up Conda the
19점 가면 게임 끝나요. 맵. 자, 미라지 날아가요.
Catwalk, but it's all here.
It's all about the B finish. Frozen it short. Carrigan under so much pressure that utility keeping him at bay.
Frozen
Carrigan are stepping up though here for FaZe. All of a sudden just Zywoo and Ross. Can they pull it back? Not looking likely.
아직 모른다. 자, 트리플 OT도 갈 수 있어요. 8라운드.
Why not just one more overtime?
They really cannot do anything.
마지막에 이제 비스플릿으로 끝내보려고 했는데 캐리건 프로즌 둘이서 놀라운 수비 보여줍니다.
Not even really able to turn the corner on Catwalk.
바이탈리티의 코치 엑스테스 지시를 내리고 있고요.
Can I go for the ride one more time, please?
One more, yeah. Give it another go. Give it another go.
We've bought enough tokens. Frozen's earned us it.
I mean, it's wild that FaZe have not dropped this map yet. They've had plenty of opportunities. Again, this is the 9th round where Vitality has a chance to close this out and take the win. They just cannot get it over the finish line.
야, 두 팀의 에이스 트위스츠와 자우는 33킬에 와 있고요.
B abs then turning towards short. B is on lockdown. What is the call for the final round? We just had a timeout come in as well. Let's see if Vitality crack the code in this round.
Well, Zywoo tries to crack open the first head of round 36. He couldn't combine. And now comes Apex. Down through the underpass, missed shot from Brokey, but he gets away with his life. He gets into the connector, he gets away.
Yeah, and Apex takes the space as well. He was trying to hunt that down. That was a juicy prospect to grab that kill.
야, 다시 3대 오퍼 원더풀 브로키 썬파에서
올려놓죠. But it's caused a lot of
네.
utility to be burned by FaZe's defense. It caused everyone to give up a little bit of space, and now Apex has taken that space.
Twist is going to be up on top of the box, and Khan drops down very noisy about this play.
Okay.
Tosses the Molotov down in front of Apex, and Vitality are coming over for the A finish.
Look how much the A defenders have backed off, though, because of all that pressure in Khan. It's almost like no one wanted to mess with it. Rain is playing ticket. Twist is deep in jungle.
This is the 3rd time Vitality have tried to finish with an A play.
A finish. 플래시뱅 까면서 4명 사이트로 전진.
Zywoo's got the scope up at CT as Mezzi is unleashed. Given his marching
빼지 안 움직여요. 유틸 오고 있는데 안 움직여요.
From Vitality, they have to get something off the back of it.
미드 롤킹 에이펙스 한번 흔들어주고 아직 사상자는 없습니다.
Vitality have moved into the A site.
티켓, CT,
and they're fighting on. It's Rain with one
트레이드.
kill, Twist with another.
30초.
4v3 with FaZe ahead. Can they get it into overtime one more time?
트리플 OT 갈 수 있나요?
Out as well. No plan as that smoke expires, so now you got to fight your way out of it, but you only got 20 seconds left. Time for those AKs to get aggressive and go try and win this round.
설치를 해야 되는데 스모크가 없어요.
Fights. Here's Twist out from stairs. Robs is gone. Zywoo shot connects. And now he has to think about the plant, and he goes for it just at the wrong time. Apex trying to win it, but FaZe just need to hide. Here's the rush. Running through.
overtime.
The overtime team delivering again and again, and this game just won't end.
미친 경기 나오고 있습니다, 여러분들.
Let's rock and roll. Another overtime on the cards.
야, 역시 FaZe 클랜 스피릿의 2대똥 내고 미라지 계속 버팁니다.
They saw no one in the side. You know, they spent all their smokes, like you said. They're like, can we plant? Where are they? What's going on? They tried to flash
진짜 관중 없는 게
more
아쉽네요.
ground, but that's being too greedy. And FaZe find the kills.
Ooh,
what a game.
Crazy to
Cinema.
9 chances
Cinema. Absolute cinema.
for Vitality. They've got to be feeling so desperate. And now this becomes a battle of two of the most experienced IGLs we have. Kerrigan and Apex have got to be running on fumes.
Frozen.
자유가 잡고 딸피 레인 언더에 숨었는데 정글
Great kill from Twist. Brokey's chimed in.
월백
From under the wood, but all of a sudden Vitality with 2 kills right back at Frozen again. This round is so back and forth, and it's Kerrigan.
플레인지 미친 트리플 킬 어떻게? 와, 그 미친 난전 속에서
Obviously, that pace is very fast. With how the rest of this game has gone. Very fast executing out the A bomb site. When the slow kind of executes go in with proper utility. Not so much. This time barrel in.
I need to see the replay of how did Flamesy kill Twist. Did he see him before the smoke, or is that just, you know, straight off the sound cue spam through the
정글
smoke?
잡고
We don't catch it, but that was huge. Twist stepped up in the A bomb site. He was going to lock it down, but Flamesy gets the kill.
이거 또 트리플 오버타임의 첫 번째 라운드는 바이탈이 먼저 가져가면서 리드 심리적인 안정을 가져가는데 B 앞에서 플레인지 반피 캐리건이 유틸로 다 썼습니다.
A lot of Vitality's calls early in regulation on the T side were focused about trying to pressure Kerrigan. You said Apex is almost trying to alpha Carrigan on this B bomb site. They're coming at him again in
자,
overtime.
근데 바이탈리티
Getting a weird
이
timing and
공격
funky timing as well.
B
It's just when
올인.
they started to shift away from this defense.
Flames knows where Carrigan is. Brokey's going to help him
브로키가
out.
록스 잡고
Wins that
다
fight.
쓰고
Carrigan off the back of the bench and a shutdown in favor of FaZe. As Apex and Zyro will get nowhere in this round. It
바로
is flawless
동점.
from FaZe. They do not lose a single member. And yeah, Carrigan, I think we're all feeling that right now.
I feel you, brother. We're right here for the ride.
캐리건 나를 무시해.
다섯
명 올인 B 공격. 그리고 브루키도 숏에서 더블 커버 좋았고요.
And the
야,
trade-off in
더블킬.
there is that it feels like your entry players aren't getting the cleanest fights that they're used to. They're scrappily trying to land and in chaos try and find a good shot. All tied up still at 19.
숨 돌릴 틈이 없네요. 경기 템포 굉장히 빠르고 진짜 정신없는 난전 계속되는 미라지. 이번에는 트위스츠가 딱 연막샷 피해서 언더패스 위에 발 걸치고 있고요. 자유가 탑미드 박스 위에 올라와 있습니다.
Twist waiting in the underpass.
연막 꺼지면서 눈 마주쳤어요.
Yeah, I think Mezzi's going to be happy if this fight just ends up in a stalemate, right? I think on some level he doesn't really care if he actually wins this battle as long as Twist just backs away. They want the map control more than the game.
매지가 트위스츠의 대결에서 이겼습니다.
5-on-4. Oh, look at this little play from Robs.
그리고 롭즈가 A 섀도우에 앉아 있어요. 그리고 커넥터 쌉싸움을 자유가 이겨주면서 3대5 A 들어갈 수 있겠는데요. 정글의 레인이 혹시 대박을 정글 인포 따버립니다. 숄더 피킹. 그러면 매지는 혼자 또 캐리건 죽이러 왔나요? 하지만 딸피였기 때문에 캐리건 마지막에 B 있다 이 정도 알고 레인 누워버리면 라운드 끝났네요. 아닌가? 프로즌 1대4 그렇지?
That'll be a 20th round for Vitality as we switch sides. They get a 2-1 lead going into the next half of overtime.
It's just the fact that it's always Vitality getting to the finish line and they just can't cross it. But the more they do it, eventually Vitality are going to be able to win this map out. That's the problem for FaZe right now. It's great being able to play yourself back into it, force another overtime.
트리플 오버타임은 22점 먼저 도착하면은 이깁니다.
As long as Vitality just withstand, they will win this map.
30, not.
Let's do fucking good city sideline and fuck up. Fuck it. Like, I mean, it's enough now, overtime. It's enough, guys.
Yeah,
근데 짜루 죽었어요.
Brokey doesn't agree.
Yeah, well now
브로키
got to sit
아니야.
after he's had enough of overtime and watch this next overtime round. 39 completed rounds of play, 39 kills on
브로키가
Twist.
자유를 오프닝
An
킬.
incredible level of production that he has sustained throughout the entirety of this map.
자, 자유 없는 바이탈리티 4대5 수비.
His output on the server right now is Zywoo at 37.
매지가 스모크.
Mazzy,
Palace.
Resmoke Palace.
헤로는 윈도우
FaZe move
스모크.
out with 3 players at top mid.
근데 바이탈리티가
Rain, Brokey, and
도박을
Twists.
A에 4명, B 없어요.
No one's home at the B bomb site, so this fake is going to do nothing. But the fake is to get them up catwalk, so they'll eventually be very happy that
페이지
nobody's home
진짜
because
B
this
가는
should be
오
pretty much free 20th
좋습니다.
round for
캐리건
FaZe.
사이트 잘 찾아가요.
Okay. Well, Twist taken down through the smoke. They do sustain a casualty
트위치를
going
끊긴
into
했네.
an MTP bomb site.
롭즈가 윈도우 점프하고 플래시 던지면서 숏에서 피킹.
on this B bomb site.
That's going to be so hard, though. 4-on-4 post plant. You don't have a whole lot of utility. And Brokey's in a great position with this ult.
와우, 야 브로키 다시 고트. 브로키 고트.
And it's all FaZe from here.
브로키 고트 4킬.
Another tied moment in this game, and it's Brokey stepping up big time here at 4K. As you said, the game gets a little bit later in the day. As time gets a little bit rough, it is Brokey that starts setting up and destroying.
나를 원더풀이랑 묶지 마라.
I know what it will take for FaZe.
주사위 고점 확실하죠.
What you got?
그리고 레인 플래시킬 지렸고.
Double middle
has to come out.
Right at the victory moment.
Mirage.
Yeah,
it absolutely has to.
자, 몇 번째 동점인지 모르겠습니다. 20대 20.
It's been a long game. You might forget.
Yeah, this is unfair. I mean, FaZe playing with a stand-in, you're making him play all these extra rounds on the map. You know, Vitality, they've been here before many times, right? Like they do this for a living, grind out games in overtime.
It's really weird to call Ray the stand. I've seen him in the FaZe tournaments. He's technically true.
주사위 형
This is why we love watching CS.
좀 떠서 짜고 담가버릴 수 있을지.
You've given us so many of them. Here's another one added to the tally.
FaZe 클랜 진짜 오랜만에 이런 모습 보여주니까 너무 경기 재밌고.
And I just started this overtime saying, you know, it's great that FaZe are being able to come back into OTs, but can they actually get ahead?
지금 이제 레인 캐리건 에이펙스 다 눈 풀리고 있다고 지금.
Would be nice. They've had no chances to win. Everything, as you said, just battling to stay alive.
죽여줘.
Completely
누구 아무나 끝내줘.
you get to play with. FaZe pump the brakes. Slow things down. The change of pace
이제 뭐
makes it a little bit
전략
more
같은 것도 다
chill.
써먹지 않았을까? 지금부터는 이제 그냥
anything but chill.
에임성. 택틱 파먹을 게 더 있나요?
Smoke halfway into the apartments. Cut out FaZe's attentions there for the time being.
I mean, we see the bomb is in B apartment, so that is showing us a potential B split, but there's two defenders on short,
There's
one in
basically
window and an off
three,
on B.
미드로 천천히 나오고 있는 페이스 클랜, 컨 스모크, 윈도우 스모크.
Apex, they're going for this.
Oh my
오, 레인이 롭즈를 잡습니다. 레인 더블킬, 자유 하나. 아, 근데 2대 교환됐어요. 숫자 똑같아요. 캐썸 브로키 또 미스 안 되면서 매지가 트레이드 당하지 않고 더블킬을 성공시킵니다. 2대2에서 라운드 리셋. 폭탄 들고 돌아가는 캐리건. 와, 트위스츠 41번째 킬을 자우를 잡아버리고.
You pointed out he's been their top-rated player at this event. Yanko, he's going to have to step up and play like it.
Big clutch earlier as well.
매지 1대2.
Twist, who's playing
피킹. 출타슛.
that grenade. It's going to finish.
설치 못하고 죽었어요.
그러면
설치 소리를 낼 때까지 기다리면 돼요. 트위스츠.
He's got so much utility.
41킬의 트위스츠.
Molotov going to come in and Twist better be ready to fight.
Twist taps.
와, 페이크 피킹. 트위스츠 42번째 킬. 그렇지 해냅니다.
Oh my lord, a rookie mistake. He pulls the Molotov out in the open.
몰리를 깔려고 했구나.
Fake tap.
That's exactly the kind of play you're expecting from Twist when he's playing like this. Relying on him to win the
와, 리퀴드 트위스츠는 기억도 안 나네요.
and delivering rounds.
페이즈 트위스츠.
Twist swings and gets FaZe up to map point. Let's see if they can close it.
자, 맵 포인트.
It's their only chance
22점.
that they've had. The one chance they might get.
물론
It's been 9
네
opportunities
번째
for
OT도
Vitality.
갈 수
FaZe
있습니다.
have their first crack at it.
And they only have one opportunity. Otherwise, we go again.
미드로 4명
How
나오고
much
있고요.
space they got on mid already? There's no way Vitality expects this.
트위치 사다리방.
Look at Twist.
롭즈를 잡아버리고.
Drops. Advantage.
연막 속의 프레임지.
Carrigan into jungle. Look at the space he's got. Flames is waiting. Smoke fades away.
정글에 들어가서.
Yes, they will. It's Carrigan to bring him
3대5.
down.
2대5.
They need one chance. They only need one opportunity. Vitality had 9 of them. But FaZe only need one.
FaZe
Let's say it
매직.
together, boys. We all know the words. FaZe are back.
FaZe are back.
One quick shot. But FaZe Clan close it out. Finally, comeback after comeback. FaZe our Counter-Strike highlight team.
역대급이네 경기. 미라지. 와. 그렇습니다. 두 번째 맵 인페르노. 과연 자, 이 경기 성공하게 돌아갈지 아니면 페이지 클랜이 스피릿에 이어서 2대 또 두 번 내고 결승을 갈지. 이 두 라운드 42킬 트위스트가 간다.
FaZe is trying to set the tone with his pistol round. Fast and aggressive, not letting anyone get away. Flamesy got blind, so he couldn't swing for the peak, which sold the double play. And Zywoo can't break the entire smoke open, and he's put down to 5 HP.
44킬인가? 뭐 아무튼
Should be a pistol all day for FaZe. Rop's the only real danger on this flank.
It's got to move quick. Gotta get in position. Needs the
리테이크?
shot.
안 돼요. 딸피에요. 자우 P5 1대3 클러치.
This one is not going to be happening. Let's see if he can get an extra kill on the way out the door at least. And even that is denied as FaZe come with a forceful play at the B-bomb site and they find the first.
And that first map was why we love Counter-Strike, man.
Yes.
Right? Like the comeback, the back and forth, great individual moments, everyone popping off. But it was FaZe's map pick, right? And that's what Vitality is going to be saying in between these maps. Like, guys, we had our chances, true, we should have won it. But there's still a lot of Counter-Strike to be played.
I think the problem is, I think towards the end of that Mirage, we started to see in Vitality making some mistakes, started crumbling where they'd played such a clean game for some time. I think if FaZe start this with what the style looked like in the pistol.
오, 에이펙스 맥7 샷건 좋아하는 플레이죠. 하프월에서 샷건 빵빵.
You might just be able to bury
그리고 이제
Vitality. Their mentality
이
might just break.
페이저와 바이탈리티의 인페르노는 정말 깊은
Neither team able to win consecutive
작년
rounds.
코펜하겐이죠. 오, 샷건 뚫어버립니다.
Maybe a chance there for Apex with the Mag 7, but Carrigan getting rid of him. Evening out the player count. Remember where the bomb is.
나비죠 그건. 나비 대 페이지죠 참.
Committing and Flames just swinging for the smoke at CT.
자, 스카웃으로 헤드샷을 자유가 하나 미드에서 잡았습니다만은 B를 뚫었습니다. 문제는 B 뚫어놨는데 탄을 주워오느라 시간이 걸리고
All of a sudden, Vitality have the player advantage. How is this happening?
바이탈리티 어떻게 하고 있는 거죠 지금?
Molotov for back offense if they want it. He's going to chuck it out there. No repeaks coming in. They'll play the 2-on-3, the 2-on-2, excuse me. And Robson Zayu have no help. So, yeah, it got dangerous. Yeah, it looked a little sketchy at times, but Frozen and Brokey should be able to handle this without any crazy issues. Although, I'm not sure I love double pit.
잠깐만요. 이거 서로 안 쳐다보고 있어서 둘 다 죽일 수 있지 않나요? 한 명 더 있었어요. 와! 파이스보드 머리 따버린다. 크로스바이 성공하는 바이탈리티 바로 1대1 동점. 진짜 둘이 경기 왜 이렇게 재밌게 하나요?
Yeah, so you think he might be coming in?
또 저기 풀에 2명 들어가 있고.
That's why I said I felt uncomfortable. I think the mistake is going double.
포지션이 또 왜 저렇게 돼 있죠? 각을 안 벌려놨어요.
Could play dark, could play new box. Or that you didn't swing together.
You could have done anything except what you did.
Yeah.
또 개싸움 들어가자. 후원 감사합니다.
The force by wars begin again. It's exactly how Mirage kicked off. Let's see FaZe win their own back here. They've got 2
아파트에서
AK-47s, 3
따여가지고
Eagles,
롭즈가
and a bit of utility.
약간 포지션 이제 또 저렇게 잡을 수밖에 없었나?
That 5-0 lead, dead immediately.
That's the thing that sucks because that was, I would imagine that's something that was said during the talk between maps. Is if we come out and are just so hot early on, we could just steamroll them.
I mean, that's how we were setting the scene in the first half of Mirage, right? If you're FaZe, you can't afford to
자,
lose.
트위스츠 프로즌한테 AK 주고 나머지
to
디그.
these force buys, you need that momentum. Well, they got it done even with that. But 2 times in a row, it's gonna be tough.
이번에는 A롱의 돌. 2 maps in a row is a big question as well.
자유.
Let's see. Pretty much every game so far.
레인 지나가는 거 봤어요.
FaZe jersey has been fantastic. Rain gets into the archway. Twit's going to be challenging
전진. 우와, 트위스츠.
Yep, there we go. Mouthful of lead for Zywoo.
샷이 너무 샤프해요.
The A bomb site. Messi is in library.
Yeah, they've rotated 2 around. They're going to
라이브러리 매지가 플래시 받고 정리 핏의 록즈 수비 트위스 잡고 더블킬 프로즌이 트레이드 프로즌이 더블킬 2대2 그리고 캐리건이 M4를 주면서 둘 다 라이플 있습니다 설치에 성공했고요
I feel like Mezzi and Zywoo really forced those fights for no reason.
It's a tough retake as well. Apex has all the nades.
우와 캐리건이
바로
에이펙스 돌아온 거 잡아버리고
He's got no utility, he's got no kit. It's very unlikely to see Flames even win this, even go for it at this point. So he's going to call it off.
벤지가 M4 하나 챙겨서 사이트를 떠납니다. 페이스 플레이 2대1
I'm here for it. I'm loving this.
This is what I mean when I talk about the like FaZe have that opportunity to really just destroy Vitality in the early going. Like that play from Zywoo, the step up along the wall is such an overconfident misposition. Mezzi as well getting caught out in the open, trying to slide in to support Rops over in pit. Like it just feels like everyone's trying to force the issue, not letting the game come to them, and putting yourself in very risky positions where the only option is fight or die.
Yeah, absolutely. And you have to be aware. If you open 3B, right? like the A player, if Zywo is so committed towards long, I mean, Robst is alone to watch apps and short and everything, and he can't really support him. So
자,
in
CT,
case FaZe tries an app spot or anything
MP9
towards
두 개,
that
스카웃,
side, I mean, they're extremely
M4 하나,
weak.
디글 하나.
You need to be closer to your pit player, really.
Yeah. I mean, they
High
can't
time for the B players to rotate back.
They can't get to
웨인이
that
세컨
5-0
미드에서
lead, Jason. They
플랜지를
could get to
잡고
5-1 if they can get rid of this force buy from Vitality again.
Yeah, Vitality won the force by war on Mirage.
자우가 M4를
Remains to be
잡습니다.
seen here on Inferno. Good
롭드!
start, good kill from Robst.
레인을
Can't get away
잡고
in time.
갔습니다만
MP9
프로즌이 연막샷으로
unwieldy at that
자유까지
range, so it takes a bit longer
정리하고요.
to clean up the kill.
에이펙스가 은근슬쩍
Apex
나오고
is going
있는데
to be
캐리건한테
free
딱
for
걸립니다.
Kerrigan,
There we go.
and that should be the third round and the end of the tug of war.
Yeah, so we'll see an eco come up next here for Vitality.
홀리.
3-1, 4-1 likely for FaZe coming up here on the T side.
개 잘하는데요.
But man, again, for a map that
4대
FaZe
1가
haven't
하지
played
않나요?
since
이거
Rain has
CT 돈
rejoined
없어서?
this lineup, like being able to just ride some momentum is going to be such a gift.
Yeah, you want to give yourself that buffer. You don't want to have to play from behind like they did throughout that whole map, right? They had that back and forth on Mirage to kick things off, but then Vitality just pulled away. And from that point, it was always mission recovery from FaZe, trying to drag it back into overtime, then trying to get another overtime and another one, and always from behind.
네, 트위스가 마무리. CT 돈 1,900원.
Well, they're going to get that chance
해야
now.
되고.
Should be just USPs they go up against, maybe a
USP밖에
few
없을
small
거고.
upgrades, but FaZe have
베이스클랜이
control of
이러면
the
전반에
early
4대
stage
1
To go
출발
back to the veto
3점
real
리드하면서
quick,
할 수
we
있을
were
것
theory
같고요.
crafting, alright, if overpass or train are open, Vitality should maybe pick one of those two maps. FaZe vetoed out train, so overpass was open. Another problem with Inferno is the fact that they haven't played it with this line in this tournament. Okay, they haven't overpassed either, but you have also that issue that you're going into. If you're Vitality, there's no information really on
how they're going to play,
what they're going to do. And people can surprise you, I feel like, less on overpass, right? Like the map just doesn't allow for it. On T side, if you can either do something fast towards B, and on A it's going to take you a while. You can always have that early information. You always have an opportunity to react. Here, you don't know. Based on T side, Kerrigan could decide to just utilize the top mid smoke on A the entire time, right? Or to just play heavy B every single round. You just don't know, and it's much more difficult for
같이 짬밥 먹은 세월이 얼만데 네가 인페르노 서 있을 만한 위치 막 이러고요.
For the Vitality pistols.
Yeah, FaZe going to the B bomb side. And obviously, you want to make sure you limit the casualties here, FaZe. You don't want to be dropping anybody. You don't want to have to suffer a rebuy at any point. And they should be okay.
오, 캐리건 선수 1킬 15데스가 아니라 15킬 1데스 노리고 있나요? 나비의 복수.
Apex does take heavy licks. It's now Twist's turn. He'll drop Mezzi, and Vitality realize there's still a lot of presence for FaZe over towards mid, but a dink's landed. Remember, FaZe
help
taking some damage from Lane as well.
브로키 뛰어옵니다.
Here comes Brokey, the bodyguard.
보디가드 브로키 찌찌카를 휘두르면서
Even Rain backed off. He was like, "Nah, dude, you're on your own.
Yeah.
Good luck."
You're out there fighting on. Brokey does come to help.
브로키도 미라지에서 사실 막 미스샷 내가지고 제가 좀 호들갑 떨긴 했는데 은근히 자유 상대로 딱대답 싸움 먼저 따고 막 잘했죠.
Nice shot.
Lovely shot. Okay, so 4-1 for FaZe. Gun's going to come out in the next round. I don't think Zawu's going to have the AWP 2400.
플린지 디글. 오 잠깐만.
Hello.
Hello. 이번 때 프로들 디글에 진짜 자석 달리고
I was looking at the same thing. So there's no way that one works.
PC.
체크인 PC. 여기죠. 캐리건이?
Again, even in this round, you know, this following gun round, we're going to see the remnants of the force by loss, because Ops, Zyvu, only a smoke and a flash. Apex, also no incendiary as the B player.
No kits across the team either.
Only Zyvu with head armor.
Yep.
Which you wonder why did he get?
Maybe he thought there was a Galil or a Mac-10 in play, you know? Maybe he just likes wearing a helmet.
Safety first, always.
As we found out. Banana control and Vitality, perhaps due to the lack of utility. They got plenty at the B bomb site, not really trying to challenge a whole lot. So FaZe going to take the opportunity to be aggressive.
빠르게 바나나 돌파해서 벽에 붙어 있는데 들켰나요? 와 근데 하나 잡았어 그 와중에 미쳤나 봐.
All right, Kerrigan.
Apex as well. Who's going to be pissed about that one?
Yeah, another life shot.
자, 인게임 리더 둘 없이 한번 4대4.
Inferno. That's just going to pile on the hurt.
He had a couple of big
에이펙스
rounds
0킬
towards the
6데스?
end of the
아까
round,
미라지에서
right? Where he
백투백
thought, okay, this is
트리플
going to push
킬 무슨
Vitality over the
클러치 막
line.
이런 거
It
하다가
looked like Apex
힘이
was
다
going to be
빠졌나요?
the man to win the map for Vitality.
Vitality did just check mid.
캐리건은 미라지에서 푹 쉬고 와서 아닙니다. 제가 그래서
Robs gets traded and it's only
힘이
Zaiwu left.
펄펄 넘치죠 아직.
Zaiwu's got to kind of put himself in a terrible situation if he wants to make it into the bomb site. So going to back off, blinded, flashbangs and smokes. Somehow Mezzi gets a kill,
트위스츠가
which
지게
makes this retake
태워가지고.
possible.
Gives the player advantage to Vitality.
룩즈.
Look how quick the reposition is here from Flames.
No more
And
utility.
Zaiwu, they're
룩즈가
actually quite close to the bomb
바텀
site. It rains and
레이팅이었어요
and look
아까
how low
미라지
the two remaining
꼴찌.
players of FaZe are. All of a sudden, yeah, the lack of utility is a saving grace here for FaZe,
2대3
because if they did have utility on
설치되긴
Vitality's side,
했는데
just blast
딸피
right out of the
상황.
pit. And he's just going to wait for that cross. They can hold this crossfire between Brokey
Rain과 브로키.
and Rain. And here comes Vitality. The peak is immediate, and
잡고.
it's death from Zaiwu.
아하,
Brokey gets
이번
cleared
라운드는
on the
내주네요.
site.
4대2.
And Vitality, thanks to that early kill from Mezzi, come into the retake with a player advantage and clean up the remaining two.
What a hard post plant to win as well. You have man disadvantage. Mezzi grabbed one right there. You get the bomb planted, but Vitality's already wrapped around a short, so you can't actually escape or go anywhere. No utility to give you cover. And it's kind of just guesswork to understand when is your time to peak. When do you take the fight? And Zaiwu punishes Rain for it.
AK를 3개 가져가서 쓰는 CT
But a huge
라이프
retake
라운드.
for Vitality.
Yeah, from the Vitality perspective, they just prevented themselves from falling into that hole where Kerrigan just gets to run all over him with whatever he wants out of the playbook. Now, you can match him blow for blow, piece of utility for utility.
인페르노는 테러가 약간 더 유리한 맵입니다.
Oh.
Mezzi, good opener. Here comes Frozen trying to trade it back, but he can't.
자, A 공격하던 테러들이 갑자기 증발.
And they shut down the round so quickly for FaZe. Not a single player going down for Vitality's defense.
I think FaZe is in for a very long half from here on out. This is why I keep mentioning the momentum, the opportunities to get out to a really hot start, hot lead, and ride the advantage of the economy. Now that you don't have that, Vitality is going to be so much better versed in terms of protocol, in terms of reactions, in terms of plans and
매지의
cohesion.
멀티킬. A롱을 맞고.
Yeah, that was the pace changer with the top mid smoke pop. But the flash, Mezzi comes just after it, right? So he's able to just have a clean side.
빠르게 한번 A 러쉬를 노려봤습니다만 이번엔 막히고 말고요. 모이씨 AK 5개 들어왔어.
Catch someone off guard here.
Look at the way he's just walking up mid. Let's see if he's able to get. No.
레인 그냥 피킹했다가 자유의 프리에이밍에 머리가 뚫립니다.
Yeah, I don't think I think they're fine. FaZe 5 rounds if they can get 5-6 rounds in the first half on T side on Inferno. I think they'll take that. Always. I think they'll have to rely on their CT side, where they'll be able to edge Vitality out. So obviously after a 4-1 start, you like
브로키의 히어로 라이플 한번 볼까요?
if they can end up with 5-6, I think they'll be happy with it.
You're right. Two little joker rounds that you're able to steal away.
매지 핏
This half
홀딩.
goes on is going to go a
룩즈
long way.
미드에서.
오,
자, 브로키 에이스 크로치.
아,
총알 없어서 총 갈다가 갑자기 AK를 집어 던졌네요. 나는 골드 아라베스크가 좋아.
I think he should just stay with it probably.
이제 총알이 없었고요.
Oh, there's the AWP out.
자유가 활짝 웃습니다. 오비 나오는 자유.
Full buy on trying to pop through the mid smoke, right? So that's where Vitality opens 3B now, expecting an adjustment. Or do they?
스킨 때문에 던졌어도 솔직히 인정? 아, 스킨 골드 아라베스크.
No fast A play this time
아,
around.
있어야지. (4대4) 동점이 돼버렸네요. 4대1 아니었나? 하지만 바이탈리티가 3연승.
But with two smokes still in place deep, no one's going to be making any kind of a play here. Those nades ineffective. And now FaZe have control and look like they just want to go for a swing. They're happy. It looks like
그렇죠. FaZe 플랜이 3D 맥스한테 그룹 스테이지에서 지긴 했는데
they pump the brakes and force out
원래
some
이런
counter
팀입니다.
nades.
Yeah, some utility dropped out here for Vitality.
약팀이랑 3꽉 5T 막 풀꽉 개 딜을 하다가 강팀 갑자기 2대 떡을 내지 않나. 옛날부터 그런 팀이었어요.
They'll have a 5v2 on this A bomb
특히 또
site.
플레이오프 올라가면서 관중 경기하면 더 세죠.
It's a 5v2, but those two players are Robs and ZywOo. Let's see what they can do as they look to step up. Grenade lands on Carrigan. Half of his health gone. ZywOo's gaze up towards the apartments, but he's blinded.
A 공격.
His vision severed, but Robs will step up. The long swing
근데
comes out.
트레이드 해냈습니다.
Breaking apart the defenses. Carrigan, okay, nearly gets away with another out towards Library, but Apex finally gets his first kill.
에이펙스가 첫 번째 킬 트레이드
And a 2v2 as Apex and Flames try to recover the rounds here for Vitality.
아까도 레인 브로키였던 것 같은데.
I mean, you're going to give it a shot. 2-on-2 feels very doable, but Apex is low, so Flamesy is going to have to initiate things basically on his own.
여기 연막 꺼지고 점프. 우와, 낚아채는 브로키 그리고 체력 15. 에이펙스 마무리 짓고 라운드 따냅니다.
Take him down, and FaZe have their fifth on the T side.
And he's picked up ZywOo's ops out of his body, and now you get a free AWP on the T side as well for Broky. He was 8-6. He had that really rough start to Mirage, but not so much here on map number 2. As Anko said, 4-4, you're obviously going to want a ton more. But just scraping together 1 or 2, especially early, takes so
보통
much
이제
pressure off
부스트로
your
연막
shoulders.
위에 올라가 있는 자리라서 브로키가 딱 에임이 프레임이 잘 돼 있었고 점프하는 적을 쏠 수 있었고.
That one popped a vein.
페이즈 타임아웃.
Huge round from Carrigan.
페이즈가 타임아웃이네요.
He opened, broke, he closed.
But you know, his wraparound isn't nearly as effective. If that's a couple times they've caught this defense with only 2 players at the A bomb site. They are trying to shift players back. Their Vitality's just missing the timings on it. If there's a third player there, either ZywOo doesn't have to rotate away from long, he can stay and hold the angle, or the other player's taking it and keeping an eye on things.
10번째 라운드. 근데 바이탈리티가 픽한 인페르노에서 이미 5점 따고 있어서 벌써 좋을 것 같고요.
A lot riding on this round.
요즘 바나나에서
Flames on the half wall.
하프월에 올라가 있는 플레임즈.
Feels like he is going to get at least one here. Just how long does he hold it? How long does he stay committed?
과연
Carrigan moving forward, and it will be Flames just one, and he'll drop off.
플레임즈가 킬건 잡고.
Another molly as well. Or Nate deep, doing good chunks.
여기까지.
Out of Frozen after getting the
이러면
opening
CT가 초반에 이득 봅니다.
Victory and Banana goes convincingly towards the Vitality defense.
자, 근데 페이지 클랜이 바나나를 포기하지 않아요.
Apex waiting for the perfect time to throw that flash up. Oh my god, they run right by. Flames catches the blinded, tries to get back, but Frozen makes sure the damage is only 1 death to this FaZe clan attack. Apex can't organize himself in time.
에이펙스가 혼자 사이트를 홀딩하지 못하면서
completely reopens this opportunity for FaZe.
수탄 피해주는 트위스츠.
Just steps away from the death of that HE grenade. This will be a retake Vitality goes for.
이 라운드가 또 리테이크까지 가네요.
And Rain is looking for that ZywOo peak, but he doesn't want to give his life over here, ZywOo. He wants his teammates to start rotating in. They've got 1 more from CT, 1 from Banana. And ZywOo now has the angle. He's going to punish a peek out from New Box. If he catches a favorable timing, that is. Because he's got to start moving forward as the time on the fuse will start to tick as it burns away. And Raps is just trying to get a little bit closer up to his top Banana, but Frozen, perfect peek out for the back of the car. Now Twist is next up, and well, Mezzi can't move forward. Rain's gonna hunt him down, and a 6th T round already on Inferno. This is shaping up very nicely for FaZe Clan.
Oh, Rain's getting some of his game back. It's coming in slowly but surely. And I mean, we mentioned it at the start of this event. His FaZe is just gonna get better and better the more games they play. What a time for them to be hitting such a sick peak. This is a 4 versus 5. That they convert. Flamesy had the first kill on Carrigan on top of the half wall, and they still come out on top at the end of a day. And a great contrast to some of the post-plans we've seen recently. That one is played perfectly.
And we talk about the money, and it's gone for Vitality. They have to equal only 2 rounds left, so 1 gun round.
And to continue the conversation about Vitality as well, I mean, this is a team that we need to talk about the expectations of this roster, right? This is a team that surely you can't be affording to go out to this phase. You know, this FaZe Clan who have brought in Rain last second to start off the competition.
트위스츠
We've been talking about Vitality getting a trophy again in the 2nd season of the year. This is a team that won every Tier 1 title, that won the major.
하나 죽긴 했네요.
Since then haven't won a title. But Flames a chance to win it on the 5-7. All of a sudden, the pistol step step up, and that should have been 7 for FaZe. And then Vitality, thanks to Flames, find themselves in the right spot, right time, and they make the most of
역시
it.
잊을만 하면 FaZe 클랜 이코스틸 당해줍니다.
Make FaZe nervous to keep
플레임즈가 뒤에서 잘 나왔네요,
and
진짜로.
buys time for Flamesy to come from behind.
스모크랑 플래시 준비도 너무 잘 돼 있었고.
And now Vitality has everything they want, including something they might not even care for. A double up setup, Apex and ZywOo each have one. I imagine
공짜판에서
Apex will drop
갑자기
that for
멸망.
an M4 after a shot.
이게 FaZe 클랜 슈퍼스타 팀이죠.
But Vitality needed that to keep their head above water. FaZe was going to start running away with the later stage of this half, have such a massive lead.
와, 개 잘 썼는데?
An 8-4 half until Flamesy and Mezzy deliver those kills.
Where's the rush from FaZe? They may be unaware that they're going up against an eco, just such a huge gap in that round.
왜 그렇게 곧바로 러시를 같이 안 들어갔느냐? 약간 뭐 그런 얘기.
Yeah, you know, I think that's where that one
야,
comes in.
에이펙스 너 더블로 뭐야? 선생님?
I think they've shown incredible mental resilience even after losing these sorts of rounds.
전반전 마지막 라운드에 에이펙스가 딱 들고 B 바나나 수비를 보고 있습니다. 아, 물론 이제 마지막 라운드라서 더블로 파는 건 아는데 이제 들고 있는 선수가 타이밍. 오, 하나 잡고 두 명. 오, 더블킬 미쳤나봐. 잘했어요. 잘했어요. 근데 3대3 리테이크 준비해야 됩니다. 마지막 라운드예요.
So many stockpiled, ready for this retake. Mac 10 on Rain that he hasn't been able to change out for anything. He's playing over towards Banana. Oh, there it is. There's the Galil. All right.
자, ZywOo.
All right, organizing themselves for this retake. They've got plenty of utility. Just got to put it in all the right places.
Time is starting to tick. This bomb is already half gone.
리테이크 유틸 던지는데 수류탄으로 이미 킬을 하나 했습니다. 플래시 다 먹이고 연막소 레인 그리고 트위스츠가 야 트위스츠 끝까지 숨어있다가 미쳤다 플레이. The Magician. 페이지의 불쉿 정말 헛소리 같은 미친 이번 대회 퍼포먼스. 룩즈 오프닝키. 아 7대7인가요? 아 미드에서 꽝 붙었는데 매지 더블킬에 뒤집을 수 있나? 2대4 백스텝. 미친 트위스트 2대4에서
Twist is ready for Apex. And Apex is just going to walk right into it.
Apex 그냥 걸어와서 죽고요.
This is more, and then all of a sudden, it's more FaZe bullshit on top.
FaZe bullshit.
Just drowning it. This is unbelievable again.
They're so bad.
Unbelievable. They are so bad.
Broke it 2v4 in the second pistol round.
2v4.
Dude, I mean, I'm not going to take anything away from Twist in this round. These are some incredible shots.
Why did he ever leave is my question.
But how does Vitality let this happen? How does Vitality let him get every single
바이탈리티가 근데 이런 라운드를 지나요,
you just killed your teammate walking down middle. You really want to pop up a
캐리건 포효합니다.
FaZe is playing excellent. I'm not taking anything away, but Vitality, especially in that round,
FaZe play excellent. 근데 바이탈리티는 조금 아쉽다. 해설 이렇게 말하고 있고요.
Someone is covering the mid push for him. He's watching Boiler.
글록 프리코 아무것도 없습니다. 집탄.
Robs dies to like he's there. You don't need to go out there. You don't need to show yourself. You can wait for your teammates, play together. Just maybe some panic setting in that round for Vitality.
I think they can sense it now. I think they can sense that they've lost complete control of this series and this map. I think right now we're seeing some panic, and someone on this Vitality team is going to have to step up to calm them all down.
유틸이랑 라이플로 막아주면서
keeping it clean.
선생님.
Nice jinx. Only Mezzy left with the deagle.
I mean, it is
뭐 이제 딜을 하나.
As we've seen, right, these back and forths that FaZe have had to suffer.
탄 떨어져 있고.
They win the pistol. And now they follow up and they stop this force buy from coming through. And there's obviously no bomb plan in the previous rounds, so you couldn't get the rifles out. So it is just upgraded pistols. But we're still
바이탈리티 막.
FaZe got to 9
야,
rounds now on the CT
스피릿이 올 거야.
This is starting
야,
to get to the
택틱
point where
공부해.
it might just be
스피릿 해체
another
분석,
early tournament
동크
exit for
트니를 막.
Vitality. And FaZe going to the
A4
finals
100장
versus
준비해가지고.
Falcons. What a
자,
story that
지금부터
would be.
공부
We were
존나 해라.
talking about potential B game
페이지가
for
이제.
Vitality,
형이야.
all that stuff. They're going to need their A game to come back into this map. I mean, 9-5 down on T side.
아, 준비 못했는데 좆됐다 이제.
No easy pickings.
아니 씨발 페이지가 왜
I think we all
왔지?
thought of it as a funny joke to be like, it'd be cool if FaZe won.
깜짝 놀라서 준비
on some
못하고.
level, you're sat here watching this and you're like, okay, but if they do,
The way they're playing,
yeah, they very well could.
바이탈티 표정 초상집 분위기
Think about the headache
식었고요.
for FaZe management if that happens. Like, what do you do then?
이번 라운드 이기면 진짜 그냥 숨통 끊을 수 있습니다. 진짜.
Free advice from Yanko. Here's the investment from
막 기출
Vitality.
문제
2
좁고
MP9s,
막 이런 거
3
샀는데 그냥 다
M4s.
틀리는 거임.
Not a lot of runway. They need to get started pretty damn quick.
그리고 페이즈가 왔는데 기출 문제를 한 번 더 꼬아가지고 제이콥 있는 버전이 아니라 지금 트위스츠 있는 버전이 깜짝 등장해가지고 지금
many early fights. Vitality have the space and Banana.
스피릿도 당황했죠. 어이 씨발 뭐임 이게? 트위스츠는 없던 건데? 처음 보는데요?
It was intriguing to see who was going to
제이콥이랑
be the B setup.
하는 거 아니었냐고. 아 레인도 레인 깜짝 등장.
Chad was theorizing that it would be Rain because they'd like to slide an aggressive rifler like Jacob in towards the B bomb site. I was wondering if maybe they could end up doing that regardless, but for this one game, you went Frozen there?
But as Yanko said, maybe they won't have to worry about that in the future.
또 설레발 떨면 안 되죠. 끝날 때까지 끝난 게 아닙니다.
Here come Vitality.
바이탈티 라이플 다 들고 있고요.
Walking up into the archway. It's not going to be that A play. It's going to be the B split.
오, 아치 쪽으로 빠져서 B 스플릿을 갑니다.
Frozen are split though, and Kerrigan's just got to pray they don't check him.
Oh, they hear it.
캐리건 MP9 들고 숨어 있는데 플레이즈의 엔트리 더블킬 7초 남기고 들어왔습니다. 근데 잠깐만요. 오 잠깐만요. 1위
MP9 comes in and it's a 2v2. Flames and Robs. And Robs is all the way back deep in CT spawn. Rain crosses into the open. And Robs went down too. So Vitality an essential round win to
이번
kick off the
라운드
second half.
약간 이제 뻔하게 A 가는 게 아니라 A롱에서 아치 쪽으로 B 뒤로 싸먹는 그런 택틱을 보여줬습니다. 그래서 7초 남기고 딱 사이트 잘 들어오고 마지막에 2대2도 롭즈가 CT 쪽에서 쏴주면서
Frozen did everything he could, give him a little shoulder peek, trying to just take some attention, trying to make, I mean, that might have sold the position as well, but...
Ooh, an AWP on Brokey. I'm not sure they would expect
this.
Okay. Little X factor in the mix.
미드에서
Brokey hits that timing for the old mid swing. And very far back is Vitality to start the round, not wanting to mess with any of the early nades from this FaZe defense.
아까는 스킨 없었는데 이번에는 프린트 스트림을 끼고 왔네요.
Such an important round for Vitality. Get up to 7,
바나나
take somebody
컨트롤
away.
매지 플래시 먹였네요.
As he peeks around, there's going to be Apex's flash that stops Frozen.
안까라 매지.
Well, I think Kerrigan remaining aggressive
자,
to
그래도
try and
아직
sell that the B-bomb site is wide open. Twist is still here over in dark.
Yeah.
Flashbang coming out,
플래시를 까줍니다.
coming out, he'll peek with this.
He doesn't actually move out into the open. He doesn't actually move out into the open. Twist is just trying to keep quiet, hide in the darkness, let it shroud him, and hope he can snap back here.
트위스츠
Messi, going into it.
더블킬!
Finally, it's going to be a double.
심지어 마지막에 에이펙스 머리도 한 대 쳤어요. 실탄으로 잡았어요. 2대2. 트위스츠가 사이트에서 트리플 킬을 하고 가졌는데 일단 브로키가 그냥 죽어버렸고 레인이 1대2 발소리를 듣고 있습니다. 발소리를 듣고 있어요. 점프 소리를 듣고 있어요.
But Robs makes sure that he goes down, and it's a really important round win there for Vitality. It looked like this was going to be a clean finish, a quick
야,
finish to the round.
트위스츠가 다크에서 3킬을 하고 간대. 아쉽네요.
Kenny, what it's an insane performance on Mirage, now on Inferno, the pissed around, kind of the hard carry in the first half, getting so many impactful kills. This one almost swings them right back into things. 5-on-3. He gives them a 2-on-2 in the post plant, including one from the grave.
That was just in the nick of time for Flamesy to readjust.
FaZe is buying right back up into this. With those kills, they feel like they can continue battling. So they put everything, shove all their chips into the middle of the table.
CT 이거 다 투자했어요.
And this is basically the lead they brought into the second half that they're risking right now.
파마스, 디글, 5-7, 유틸, 갑바, 킷, 돈 빵원 100원.
It's the issue when you're talking about a team like Vitality. You've got that big lead
이거
of
지면
FaZe that can
동점
very
가죠.
quickly disappear, and Vitality can march their way back into the game on
이걸
this
또
T side.
바이탈리티가 천천히 쫓아옵니다. 과연.
Calls from Apex as this half has started. He's about to flash his teammates around that half wall. Mezzi and Flames. The combo to overwhelm Banana.
이수비 3명.
Currently 3 players for FaZe holding down that B site.
유틸 세팅.
Double mollies, what does it mean?
더블 몰리 치고 들어옵니다.
Flamesy leading the way in with the Mac 10.
플레임즈가 맥10 들고 점프.
patient on this defense. First kill is his.
와우, 맥10수 플레임즈.
And I mean, Vitality's just like, probably a stack, we don't need to go here.
But no one's leaving because they're saving on the A bomb site. So this is like the only chance for FaZe to actually win
바이탈리티는
the round.
B에 스택인가? 총도 들고 있네? 그래서 A로 돌아가는데요.
Okay, well, Vitality,
근데 뭐 A로 가도 수비 2명 기다리고 있습니다.
Oh, they're wrapping around though. I mean, this is going to make it time of really an issue.
There's still a small chance. You've got Robs coming out of the apartments.
피킹 타이밍 좋았고.
Just a 5-7 in the bomb site.
브로키. 아, 더블 킬 했으면
He
답이요.
could have got a double, but eventually taken down by Zywoo. And now Twist on the other side of the map to save onto that FAMAS. So the risk to buy does not pay off for FaZe. It's now a 1-round gap, and that gap should be shrunk to the
트위스츠가
next
파마스
round
하나
here.
세이브하고 동점까지 뭐 다음 라운드 2코 하고 이제 9대9까지는 가지 않을까.
I kind of understand it. I feel like they've been playing this whole game as like a really high-level pug almost, very fast, very simple tactics, just being super aggressive. I think that was a call that maybe felt like right in the moment, but maybe ill-advised.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the pressure to
좀
make that
빠르게
call
갔던 건
comes
좋은데
from.
초크를
I'm sure you haven't
당합니다.
played
또.
Inferno, but it's Inferno. I don't know if maybe they are not really confident in their banana fights, you know, which are such a fundamental part of playing Inferno on the CT side, where they feel like they need to steal around the way, right? I mean, they still had a 9-7 lead, take the point, then 9-8. You have another full buy, still playing from the lead now.
쉽게 무너지지 않습니다.
Be all tied up before they can bring out an AWP on Brokey and M4s with utility on everyone else. So Vitality,
아까 말씀드렸던 것처럼 한 번 2코를 하고 가야 되고 무기는 트위스츠가 세이브한 파마스밖에 없습니다.
9-9 and how convincing these gun rounds have been for them. I think they're fully back in this game.
Yeah, Apex going to be very pleased with
트위스츠
the
파마스
comeback with
들고
the effort of his
하프월
boys.
올라가 있고요.
To bring this back to a tie ball game, they got to get there first.
히어로
Twist
파마스?
is the point of danger. He's got a kit as well. 2 P250s, 2 5.7s for the FaZe defense. Question as always is how do you find a
프로즌이
fight
바세
where
들고
they're going to
딱
be advantaged against the
바나나
AK?
옆벽에 붙어 있긴 하고. 자, 뭐 바이탈이 바나나 들어오다가 이 더블 셋업에
Here's the Molotov and the
플래시.
Oh my god, Flames on these Mac 10 entries. He's just leaping forward. So difficult to deal with. Here's the 5-7 and there it goes.
You love having a player that's willing to do that, though. And of course, Flamesy is
P250
more than happy
들고
to do
있는
these kinds of things.
브로키랑
Especially when it's working.
This kind of grunt work, we'll call it.
롭조 혼자 럴킹.
An important job.
아, 캐리건 등이 보였어요.
As predicted, and will be a 9-9 scoreline just around the corner here. Rops wrapping around the back of Carrigan. Surprise.
오, 근데 미드로 와요? 레인? 아.
Okay, sees 3 players running up middle.
Apex is very, very loud, calming for pretty much anyone, it sounds like. I can hear him in the studio just constantly talking. Rain not going to get much done from this position. Already going to be held. Brokey grabs a cheeky one. That is the bomb, but they should be fine. 20 seconds, plenty of time. They know the position of one.
설치
Again, Rain
못하게
can't get anything
권총으로
done from this scenario.
깔짝거리면서 아,
And now we're tied up at 9.
동점이 됐네요. 또 모릅니다. 진짜 경기 페이즈 두 번째 타임아웃을 쓰고 있고요.
I know those feelings. 9-9 timeout taken. FaZe talking things over the second one.
트리플 OT 각 보이십니까? 여기서
force buy. This is the first
우리 또 미라지처럼 끈적하게 가볼까요?
utility they're going to have, and they want to do it right.
Here's the thing. This would be a great moment for Apex to change the pace.
빠르게 삼각 갈 줄 알았는데, 2대 떡 날 줄 알았는데.
But I don't think they need to do it. I think Vitality should just keep playing default, keep playing slow, because they've been outplaying
아침 해 뜰 때까지 가자.
By not doing anything crazy, right? So until FaZe find an answer, until they figure out the banana fight, just keep doing it. I wouldn't change a thing.
I think you pose that question to the FaZe side of things, and they'll say, "Well, we have all the utility in the world to now handle whatever they throw at us, right?"
저 페이스 플레이 풀바이 돈 싹싹 김치 하면서 사고요. 캐리건이 플래시뱅을 준비합니다.
Kerrigan enjoying the relaxing music of the church while he holds the utility at the ready for Frozen. But Vitality don't want anything to do with
근데
바이탈리티는
바나나로 비집고 들어가 연막 꺼질 때까지 기다렸다가 야 네이드 좋아요. 플래시 프로즌 피킹 매지 하프월에서 기다립니다. 매지가 이걸 잡고 사이트 안에 트위스츠와 캐리건.
Alright, Twist and Kerrigan to defend. Oh my lord, over the edge of the smoke. Beautiful shot from Flamesy. They gotta find Twist. First oranges.
매지가 더블킬 트레이드 내면서 B사이트 공격 성공. 야 이거 또 역전을 해요. 바이탈리티가.
2 rounds ago. I was worried when they
역시 방심할 수 없습니다. 한 팀.
Second time in a row. And it's starting to be really problematic because you're just losing to default, right? Like that's the tricky part, you know? They're not doing anything gimmicky. They're playing slow. They're taking banana. You're trying to fight them in different ways. None of it is working.
더투 딱 싸움을 안 봐?
What they'll probably try and do next is send Brokey there somehow, or try to be even more aggressive early on in the round to fight for it and make sure they have control.
As we've said a couple of times too, a map that FaZe haven't played at this event with Twist and the team, with Rain as a stand-in. So this is really their first time encountering any problems.
Yeah, now you're dealing with Vitality playing on the T side of their map.
Yeah, you don't get to dictate anything.
Yeah.
Now is the moment to switch it up, I think, if you're Apex, if you're Vitality, towards the A-bomb side.
Going into round 20 of these semi-finals.
페이즈 클랜 자금 상황이 어떻죠? 다시 풀봐야 되네요.
If we do arrive at that map, it was brought up in the veto process. If Vitality just gave over some great maps for FaZe in this pool in this semi-final. Falcons awaiting the winner of this series for the grand final tomorrow, while Mals will play the loser in the third, fourth place decider on Championship Sunday.
자, 프로즌만 일단 혼자 B사이트에 있고 페이즈 수비들이 4명이 A에 가 있는데요. 한 턴 포이탄으로 비비는데 캐리건 뛰어오고.
Seems like FaZe was expecting that change of pace as well. They had a 4A setup for a little while there. Only now Twist making his way to B.
근데 매지가 뚫었어요. 매지가 뚫고 캐리건 트레이드 가능?
Making the opener. We've got Kerrigan dropping back from behind the
플래시 까고 안전하게 유틸 던지면서 팀원들을 기다리는데 럴퍼 롭즈를 잘랐기 때문에 캐리건이 나와 있었네요.
You have to win this round. You're not beating Vitality in terms of tactics in the final.
그래도 3대3 리테이크 아직 가능합니다. 마지막 스모크를 깠고요. 체력이 낮고요. CT는 유틸이 엄청 많아요. 미친 연막샷 씨발.
I don't know if someone who died had it, but Brokey Twist.
세이브할 수밖에 없나?
And in CT, okay.
이거는 좀.
Well,
I might just be it. Might just be it here on Inferno, but
I mean, look, it might be it unless FaZe can start stopping the banana play. If you can stop the banana play once, funnel them towards the A defense and see what your A defenders can do. But Vitality haven't had to explore that side of the map yet because banana's working so well.
3컷 가나요? 도스트 2? 페이지 마지막
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
아 진짜 잘했었는데 갑자기 이제 바이탈이 꾸역꾸역 한 점씩 따면서 역전하더니 분위기가 바뀌었습니다.
They're so confident. I mean, we've seen Flames jump through a smoke into a Molotov for an opening kill with the MAC-10. We've seen Kerrigan do something very similar. We saw the banana B-rush. Like, I don't know, we've seen so many people kind of going for those plays. Mezzi this time was the hyper-aggressive one to find the opening kill inside the bomb site. They just have no concerns and no worries.
It seems that some of those rounds from the first half might come back to haunt FaZe in the end, right? The loss in the second round after winning pistol and the 5-7 round, so it happened twice.
Yeah, that's true. That 5-7 round is brutal. But these entries from Mezzi and Banana have
오, 캐리건 에너지 방전되면 안 되는데. 자, 좀 더 버텨야 돼요.
Mezzi on the gun rounds, it's just been
트위치는 씨, 또 20킬하고 있어, 혼자. 와, 반대편에 매지. 대아빠 매지. 21킬. 이번 대회 바이탈 내에서 탑 레이팅 중이죠. 아빠의 힘.
Start 3B for the utility, but then they drift that rotation back over to the arches. It's Kerrigan playing the rotator.
매지 선수 칼 장갑도 없이 다니는데 지금 육아한다고 돈 다 써가지고 지금 급한가요?
How much does he feel like he has to lean towards that side of the map?
This utility might keep him over at A for now. Keep his attention drawn towards it. He's showing some presence with utility of his own.
집 샀나요?
And we've got Vitality just walking into what is
메이저
going to
우승
be
상금으로
perhaps anticipating that an adjustment to the B bomb site defense would have been made after the timeouts. So they're doing test A.
자, A 세트 들어옵니다.
Grenades gonna go up, but they're really close.
플램즈 엔트리.
Backing off just the right time. Turns to the flash, gets back to the angle.
레인이 피해서 더블.
Instead, because Twist gets in the site. Nothing from him either. So it's all Rain. Can he bring the pain? The answer to that is no.
자, 이러면 반대편 두 명밖에 없고요.
And Vitality finds success on it.
세이브야?
Roki's got to be tearing his hair out because he's had a number of times with the AWP where he's stuck at the A bomb site when the B bomb site gets overrun and he doesn't have a chance to go for it.
지금 스코어 상황 잠깐만 볼게요. 스코어 상황.
And the A bomb site falls under.
갑자기 왜 이렇게 됐지?
He's literally just been on the wrong side of the map this entire game.
확 무너졌습니다. 6연패. 이것까지 합하면 7연패. 피스톨 나온 거 다음 라운드 이겼는데 후반전에 바이탈리티가 걸 라운드 시작하고 총 뽑아오니까 압도적이네요.
4v2 right in the second half to kick things off. But once they got their guns
매지가 바나나를 엔트리를 너무 잘해서
to again be the first.
에이펙스 4킬로 매 이기는 건가요? 진짜예요? 4킬 15데스?
Still got the M4, but we just haven't seen that same fight from FaZe as we've seen in
previous
matches.
FaZe on the other hand is just like, all right, they're at 12. Now we can start playing the game.
Yeah,
now we can have some fun.
Yeah.
Well, Vitality had 9 chances on Mirage to close things out. They failed each and every one of them. They only get 3 chances in regulation this time around. But surely, I mean, with them showing no signs of weakness on this T side 7 rounds straight, it feels like it shouldn't be a problem whatsoever.
자, 갑자기 바이탈리티가 테러 7연승을 보여주면서 12점 3과까지 한 라운드 놔두고 있습니다. 프로즌이 바나나 홀딩.
Flames and an opening kill, an opening fight in Banana won by FaZe.
There we go.
We did it.
We did it.
We'll see if they can do it again.
오, 매지 플랜지 다 담궜어요. 자,
third, it's Apex going through.
에이펙스가 트레이드 내면서 들어오긴 했는데 4대3. CT가 한 명 더 많고요.
Vitality somehow win a 3v4 to close the map.
Alp is going to cover Apex. He's not looking to the right.
A 2v4.
Free kill for Twist. Apex really wasn't concerned about CT whatsoever.
No, not at all.
Yeah, no cares in the world about that.
Sorry, we were a little gap to the side of the smoke. They need to be careful, and they aren't. There's Kerrigan gone. Okay, smoke break coming in as well. Twist playing back at CT. The only player left inside. Sometimes just decides to end things.
트레이드 2대1 롭즈 대 레인 브로키. 야, 이 멤버 셋이 남았네요. 롭즈 대 레인 브로키.
And now he looks to close the map against them.
브로키 잡고 레인 대 롭즈.
No secret where he is. Rob's confident into the fight.
위치 알아요 서로.
Waits behind the confidence. Rain running down into the bomb site.
롭즈가 1대2 클러치를 하면서 우리는 3꽝 맵 더스트 들어갑니다. 갑자기 테러 8연승이 나왔어요. 바이탈. 와, 중간에 치고받고 난리 났었는데.
couldn't establish any banana
자,
control.
4강전
have an easier time.
팔콘스가 이미 결승에 올라간 가운데 결승 상대 누가 올라가게 될지 마지막 D사이덤의 버스트 2까지 오게 됐습니다. 페이지 클랜이 칼전을 이기면서 CT 사이드를 먼저 잡았고요. 피스톨 라운드. 미드 스모크를 오픈 지나가고 있습니다. 이러면 에이스 플릿 할 수 있죠.
Yeah, and now he's in a real
플래시
tough
맞고
spot.
롱무에서
And short, he just can't do
웨인을
anything. You can't
잡고
expect him to step up in that spot. So it ends up being Vitality to the
야,
opener.
플래시 먹였는데
Trying to respond, he gets some damage off,
플래시
but no
먹고 막
kill.
점프
So
뛰어가지고
Vitality very comfortably settling into a 5v3.
레인 캐리건 형님들이
We got the answer to our
누웠고
question. Rain playing long A on this side. It indicates that likely he's going to be there again, although could have been spawns based off the
3대5 리테이크 하기에는 포지션들이 자, 숏 뚫을 수 있나요? CT? 아, 그렇지.
Forget everything I just said.
Everything I said was really dumb.
Listen,
Paid by the word.
I've coached Rain when he was playing that A rotator role, and he's just so good at it. I mean, these fights going up slope, fighting people coming out cat, that's really important because you're not always going to be correct
짜우가 마무리
whether they're
지으면서
going to go for
피스톨
a B
가져가는
split or go
바이탈리티.
out A, right? So being able to fight there, he's just a natural at it.
매지가 숏에서 싸우다가 갑자기 CT로 떨어졌는데 그
That's one of the few ones where he's
와중에
always played
그걸
the
또
same
죽여요.
spot. So I think that was just a piss round. It makes a lot more sense to have
오인
Carrigan
트위스츠
just
있네?
beat the long
바로
anchor
헤드샷.
and let Rain play rotation, even though
It might not be what it is moving forward.
exactly.
Yeah.
Every map so far has
Oh,
started
이
with a force
포스파이어는
win
FaZe
from the other
클랜.
side. So let's see if it happens again. FaZe Clan coming out here. Apex is going to run out long.
그리고
FaZe
터널
have double
push.
pushed into the lower tunnels. It's going to be early
이런-
damage and an early kill here from
오,
FaZe. And that's
프로드님
gonna cancel the
파마스로
wall play.
일단 한 턴 맞고.
I mean, Rob's lost upper B control as well. He just fell back. He heard him. He saw the double HEs.
Look at this setup in middle as well. Well, they're breaking it up now, but it looked like Brokey and Twist were coming over to peek off the contact of Kerrigan, who is playing Xbox.
The important thing is
레인컬이
those
캐리건이 터널을 먹고 있고 롭즈가 들어오지 못하게
these
막았습니다.
contact plays.
미드 도어로 나가나요 바이탈?
Peaks for information either that
CT의
usually go
브로키
along with this.
디글
It's going to be a dry swing into the open.
디글!
He wins that fight. So
하나
fair enough,
잡아줬어요.
Brokey's done very well there. Two players still on the B bomb site.
그리고 B 사이트에 캐리건 레인 한 큐에 쓸리면서
follow up, and you thought for a moment FaZe Clan were going to find themselves a
내줍니다.
four-spot victory, but Mezzi and Zaiwu have saved it.
Now FaZe on
이제
Inferno.
파마스랑 EP9은 다음 라운드 가져가야죠. 세이브 꼭 해줘야 되고.
They hadn't played the map at ESL Pro League with this 5-man lineup. They've played Dust 2 leading up to this point
매지가
3
벌써
times.
그냥
13-11 lost to
4킬
3Max, a 13-4 win over Astralis, and 13-10 over Aurora. And that is the game where towards the end of it, Rain and Kerrigan swapped their positions to bring it home, and Rain delivered some good performances to close out that map and series.
매지 도핑
So they've
검사요?
got some reps. They've at least got some
얼마
things they can
전에
fall back on if necessary.
출산한 와이프와
That's just a bit
자식이
brazen
있는
from Kerrigan and Rain, right? They had
버프를
upper B
받아서.
control. Okay, they get information from Boki. They're running back out to fight mid with
영국 남자
what was a
매지.
pistol and an MP9, right?
프랑스
Maybe
팀에서 외국인
a safer
노동자로
decision would have
뛰면서
been to just hold upper B and wait for your teammates. Because Rob's all the time was
에이펙스가
outside B tunnels. You've seen these are bad
브리티시
fights for them
플레이야?
to take. They're at a
그렇지 막 이러면서 이제
Kerrigan must have thought he
놀려도
could beat the timing. He that
꿋꿋이
confident
이제
coming back underhand, and he thought,
앵커 포지션에서
just
이제
miscue. Tough round.
자기 할 일을 묵묵히
He
하는.
could not.
Well, great chance for 3 in a row here for Vitality to kick off Dust 2. Zaiwu tossing out the hinge smoke.
If I had to guess, what we're seeing at the start of the phase when it comes to the position is just based off of spawn. So we'll see if that changes whatsoever going into the gun rounds. Teams go for it because, you know, sometimes it's hard to
그리고
establish.
인페르노에서 트위스츠 선수가 21킬 정도 하다가
B spawn
갑자기 좀
at the
멈췄어요.
start. Well, then
B
if
사이트
they're long rushing, you just have to give
킬
it up.
못하고 통나무를 들 거면은 30킬을 이제
to fight for long.
미라지 45킬하고 이겼죠. 바로 그 정신이에요.
Because of the kill feed,
조금
we can't
아쉬웠고요.
necessarily count on we killed the B player, we killed the A player.
You're always playing with like a layer of fog of war over you. There's the long push, Frozen hanging back. intelligent baiting to make
캐리건
sure that they can have
P250로
the
싹쓸이 가는
follow-up flank if it's needed, but Rop's on top of his game. He's come back to cheer.
롭즈야 살살 해라.
Excuse me, hasn't cleared everything. Kerrigan will go down inside the smoke.
연막
Rops has
속에서
found
잡네요.
safety. No, he has not.
Oh,
오,
no cheers
그래도
for Rops
AK
in this
하나
one.
슬쩍
He's just down it,
다음
no
라운드
problem.
좋습니다.
That'll be the bomb going down, and Vitality can
하지만 바이탈리티가 3대0 출발.
And they got themselves an AK-47. You have an MP9 on Twist that you don't need to rebuy. You have a FAMAS on Frozen that you don't need to rebuy. So actually,
아, 우리
FaZe is coming out of
형님들
this in
둘이
probably the
사이좋게
best
0킬
economic
3데스
situation
누워
they could
계시고요.
possibly hope for. Not after spending as much
매지자유
cash in the
4킬
next round,
0데스 둘이서.
But 3-0 on this deciding map for Vitality. Money's a bit low, so
제이콥
there's a reprieve
슬슬
for
이제
FaZe.
지게
Zabu won't have the
들고
AWP for quite some time.
레인 형님 이제 나오시죠. 아 나였으면 이겼는데 막 이러나?
FaZe had an incredible city side on Mirage.
I guess Mezzi could drop it to him if he wants it.
He could.
Yeah, do you want to
swap around?
Yeah.
I definitely go
Welcome,
for it.
제이콥.
I mean, always on Dust 2 feel like
삼꽉 온 순간
not having an
체력
op when your
이슈,
opponents
집중력
do it,
이슈로
which is the big
이미 결정된
disadvantage.
매치인가?
Well, they decide to
라고 생각한 순간 브로키가 더블
Like if you have
섭니다.
a set call, as you want to do a B execute, something along those lines.
영웅 등장. 자, 페이지를
Let's see what they've
과연
got.
이 풀바이 라운드
Apex
넘길 수
dropping down
있을지.
Molotov for Catwalk. No one hustling towards long. Rops has got position in upper B tunnels while
기가
Flames comes
미드에서 일단
lower.
스모크 뒤에.
FaZe, meanwhile, a pretty standard defense. 2 in B, 1 in middle. That's Brokey's op. 1 on Catwalk and 1 out towards long.
일단 한번
Kerrigan
열어주고.
towards long. So they have made the swap of positions
롭즈 터널 럴킹.
more permanent. We like that. We're happy about that.
브로키가 더블로 숏 피킹. 스모크를 넣었습니다.
blocked it short, kept it bay for now. Team Vitality.
연막이 빠지고 있고요.
It may be quiet now, but it's certainly going to be
캐리건이
getting loud in just a few
스모크가
moments here.
있는데 A롱에서
Catwalk is taken
들고
soon
있고
by Vitality. Just want to go
숏
progress around that
쪽은
corner. It's currently being watched by
스모크가
Brokey. They're going to realize the AWP's there.
없어요.
Or
그래서
not, because they
물러납니다.
Molotov the angle. Brokey's not allowed to stay in that position. We'll have to drop back.
롭즈랑 에이펙스랑 동시에 약간 B 사이트 쪽 스모크를 두 개를 던졌어요. 근데 이게
down into middle, the mid smoke.
진짜로 미드 투비를 하려는 건가요? 오케이.
With Rops waiting for his time to strike out through the
트위스츠,
tunnels. Here goes Messi through the
MP9,
smoke
프로즌.
designed to give them extra corridors of cover, but it's Frozen on the double kill.
야, 수비가 딱 프로즌이랑 트위스츠가 미드 쪽에 사이트 바깥에 나와서 마중 나와 있어가지고 더블 셋업으로 미드 투비를 갈아버립니다. 트위스츠 더블킬, 프로즌
very,
더블킬.
very strong for FaZe. Already in a good position because they had 3 saved weapons in this round.
That was a bit strange seeing them drop that smoke.
이제 AK 다
once they were
빨아먹고, 그죠?
already out. First of all, it gives the sound cue, and now you're pushing through it.
진짜
Usually
좋은
teams do it
라운드였습니다.
beforehand from middle. You wait out a little bit to see if the CTs are going to react.
그래서 바이
flash through
라운드
it,
잘
and then you go
수비했습니다.
this way. I mean, it
지금부터
just made it
시작이죠.
way easier for the B defenders.
I had 2 thoughts going through my head.
프로즌
Both of them
트위스츠가
would mean that
살아난다면 또
Vitality still made a mistake. One is you
얘기
drop the
달라질 수도
smoke and you
있고요.
time the flash so that you're kind of peeking and swinging right before it pops, and then you have a really aggressive avenue. The other one is
근데 이제 테러도 자유의
FaZe would be looking
오비
towards the edge of the
나오고요.
smoke, but I don't think that flashbang worked nearly as much as they
그래도
wanted it
예,
to.
미드에 수류탄 터트리면서 점프해서 잘
I know,
지나갑니다.
I didn't notice they were blind either, but they did flash.
I think it's just do it without the smoke. You know.
Sure.
At that point, but if you're already out mid and you smoked CT, but in any case, that's the first gun round for FaZe Clan. They'll take it. Thank you very much.
It felt like an idea that you would do on like a half-buy round when you were a little bit desperate versus a full gun round. Let's see if Vitality cleans that up as we go along.
이게 B 사이트 수비 2명이 건너가잖아요. 라운드 초반에. 근데 이제 스모크를 하나 빼는 게 되게 치명적이죠. 그래서 폭을 터트리면서 점프하면서 그 타이밍에 넘어갑니다. 다들 프로게이머들 그렇게 지나가고 있고요. 요즘 덕수에서.
Right, and a rifle being slow. I guess that's just the rifle can smoke and get flashed and keep fighting. But if the Opera gets chased off of this angle,
yeah, you're screwed.
You lost short and long. right?
The only option now is to aggress short towards the back of your own smoke, in which case you're kind of sandwiched if they're splitting the bomb site. So a little bit weird.
They're lucky there's no one behind it. They don't know this, but if
자, 어느새 UTL 던지면서 맵 컨트롤 하다 보니 30초 때 바이탈리티 슬슬 가야 되는데 롭즈만 터널에 혼자 롤킹하고 A 롱으로 4명 브로키야
That might have even been all 5 lines.
He goes up again, this time not connecting and dives down into CT spot. Gets away, but it's Rain and Frozen.
레인 프로즌 라이플러진들이 막았어요. 일단 2명 잡고
and that plant is finally going
점프샷?
Brokey going to the
조랄.
of course he is. Always the player searching for the highlight.
와, 매지 아빠의 힘. 이 라운드를 3대5에서 뒤집었어요. 갑자기 에이펙스랑 매지가 3킬을 터뜨렸어요.
And then when you turn around to assess the situation, you don't have a smoke to give you any cover. You don't have flashbangs to take people off the angle for a second. No nades or molotovs to force them into the open out of the bomb site. Nothing FaZe could do. Beautiful shooting from Vitality. And that is a 4th round.
Oh, that one is going to sting for FaZe. They put themselves in such a good position to get the initial two. It looks like you could just swarm that bomb site together.
I don't want to see it, but I kind of do if we can slow down that Brokey shot and all 4 people lined up. That looks so close.
야, A롱을 4명이 정직하게 오는데 일렬로 걸어서 오는데 오포가 피킹해서 하나도 못 잡는 게
Here are the shots in the post plant. Mezzi just
도투 외함 그러면
Apex inside the site, but super comfortable, and you can see there's no utility harassing any of those lines of sights, any of those fights, any of those peaks.
That's not even the problem for me. You were 5v3, right? You just need to swing together.
그리고 매지 선수 왜 이렇게 무섭죠
You have to
지금?
make it so they don't get 1v1 fights against you, and I know it's hard to do it perfectly because they're peeking at you while you're grouping up, but the CT players should ideally wait for the short players to group up, and then you all move at the same time, so at least you can get the trades.
브로키 왔다
That's
꺾어요
also vitality. You know, you give them an inch, they take a mile. Great shooting in that situation for Mezzi. Apex, that was his first kill of the map. Big one. Luckily for FaZe Clan, they still have a very strong buy.
It's incredible how strong their economy is off of just
자,
one win.
스위사이드
Because they
부스팅.
saved 3 weapons into the first gunny.
아, CT 얌전히 스모크 치고 이번에는 근데 트위치가 이번에는 브로키랑 같이 미드 푸시를 해요. 자, 터널 들어가고
The twist Brokey
CT의 공격적인 플레이.
with utility as that 3rd man, and that grenade is good. It takes some of the health away from Rops and Flames, but then Flames just clears out Twist.
That's a hard swing.
Yep, just ready for that kind of setup. And
that's a swang according to Machine.
트위치는
And Twist
이제 터널에 들어가서 아, 캣의 브로키가 이제 같이 나랑 스윙치니까 내가 죽어도 트레이드는 해주겠지 약간 이 마음이었을 텐데 방금 배신당했죠.
Because if you're holding B and they're going A all the time and you're stuck retaking, and it's a tough game to get into.
It also touches on what Dinko said in the before coming into this map is, do you expect Twist to have the kind of performance he has been 3 maps in a row in this semifinal? And I think Twist, with the performances he's happened, we're probably going to see some moments where he tries to force it,
B에
make sure
3명
he still has the hot
들어왔고
hand.
A롱의 캐릭은 혼자 근데 숏으로 들어오는 바이탈리티 A 사이트 내주고
Oh my god, Carrigan back turn, get some warning shots at least. He's actually going to turn and finish off a kill of his own. Fair enough, Carrigan. Didn't expect that outcome.
Problem is you're still saving.
Yeah.
하지만
no HP, you've got
이번 라운드 이미 세이브로 넘어가면서 또 라운드 내줘야 되는 페이스크의 1대5.
So far away from the bomb site. So 5-1 for Vitality. I mean, it's okay. It's not time to panic yet. For all you FaZe fans out there, chill out. Look at all the money that they've got. Like, this is the thing. The scoreboard isn't anything pretty, isn't anything that's going to make you happy to look at, but there's still like 2 buys built up in the economy that FaZe has been able to keep, so they still have plenty of chances to get back.
자, 해설이 FaZe 팬들 아직 실망하지 말자. 아직 계속 바이할 수 있다. 돈이랑 총 보면은 계속 트라이 할 수 있다. 이 얘기하고 있고요.
He's going to find Brokey, isn't he? Yeah. He's not been having a great day, old Brokey.
Brokey's not leaving. He's not leaving.
No. Oh, that's Carrigan.
브로키? 록즈한테 죽고 땀 떨군 거 아니죠? 네.
Well, let's see if FaZe Clan will be leaving the competition.
FaZe 매직 이제 계속 그 얘기 했었는데 마법이 풀렸나?
As you're pointing out, Jason, that save allows a very good buy. You've still got the Brokey op. Rops did not find him.
Not only that, I mean, Brokey has 6K in the
I know,
bank.
that's what I'm saying.
The loss bonus is maxed out, so they'll have multiple buys.
Yeah.
뭐 연결 보너스 풀로 받아서 이번 라운드 저도 또 풀바이 할 수 있긴 해요.
It no longer becomes, a silver lining. It is now just, well, this is kind of embarrassing. But this is probably the best economy I've ever seen at a team.
미라지가 최고점이었나? 그게 계약권.
It's worth maybe something.
Must be the Canadian on the
브로키
team.
미라지에서 힘을 다 쓰고 그만.
Definitely Norwegian.
레인 캐리건 형님들도 트리플 OT 첫 번째 맵 이후에 성과가 오니까 또 흐물거리고.
It's going to be a very early B split. It's a little bit of a change up in pace. They have been taking their time, taking catwalk, going through the default motion. This time through the mid doors, and a B split is going to be really fast and hard to deal with here for FaZe.
And Kerrigan this time is the rotator. Rain is anchoring over towards pit, so switching it up, I would imagine, based on spawns, considering it's Dust 2. Flamesy has got to push forward due to the Molotov.
B split. 와, CT를 잡아버립니다.
Need this kill from Brokey. In fact, you need more.
보여주나?
At least Twist stepping up alongside of them, and he's got one through the smoke back on Flames. So Vitality folded 3 players. Rain's pushed long. He's got the flank going on right now, and you've still got 2 players inside of that B bomb site.
아, 살려보냈네. 아쉽다.
Headshot range here from Rain, and we've got Robs trying to get in through that window. Frozen waiting for the peak, and Vitality stalled out for the time being. But Apex getting 1 kill back. Mezzi trying to get out through the tunnels.
Mezzi can't be first point of contact.
Yeah, it's got to be Robs or Apex. Both players are low, though. Mezzi ends up being the first point of contact.
프루든이 커버해주면서 오! 브로키 더블로 B사이트 홀딩 더블킬.
I'm just happy Brokey didn't end blowing himself up.
That would have been rough.
I'm kind of sad, to be honest with you. I needed a little bit of happiness.
브로키가 그 수류탄에 자살 안 해서 다행이다 이 얘기하고요.
Funny moment. Neither of you can tell me otherwise.
I would have laughed.
Yes, I think we all would have.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, well, that's the second round for FaZe. You've got even more money now.
Ooh.
Let's see if they can start winning more rounds. Here we go. Triple push up.
FaZe 뭐 돈은 많아요.
And a lot of nades there too.
적응은 잘했어요.
Oh, they're going to go for the catwalk play.
Cat
Twist
push.
leading the way. Rain tight behind him, keeping spacing. Apex hasn't spotted this at all, but now they know.
오, 자, 트위스츠 푸시 더블킬 성공. 제대로 찔러 넣었습니다.
Nice double kill to start round 8.
좋아요, FaZe. 흐름을 바꾸려고 하고 있어요.
Being thrown into the server. Brokey waiting for that peek. Oh, runs away. Gets around the
또
corner.
모두가 의심했던 순간에 또 좋은 모습으로 돌아오는 FaZe.
Great change of pace from FaZe on the CT side. Twist didn't work out when he went for that lower B play, but this time
말하듯이 페이스 체인지 일어나고 있는 건지.
Now in a 5v3, why is A open? Why is no one on A? Okay, no, they're up.
They're up at top.
I thought they were down.
Yeah, you thought they were in CT?
Why did they leave? What's happening? All right, I think that was
브로키가 또 숏 찔르러 오는 거 바로 커트.
A step back into the round, but after that death, it's going to be a save from Zaiwu and Rops.
Yeah, they want the.
Now it goes back a little bit to the Mirage situation, right? Well, they will save. Okay, they'll have the op and the AK. Rest.
오, 예, 역시 프로즌이 또 조용히 9킬 2데스였고 이번 라운드는 또 트위스츠 벌칙.
Unless they're able to win it off the back of this op and AK, it gets weird again. So Vitality with some of these decisions to save on the T side might one more time be
형님들만 킬 좀만 더 해주면 될 듯.
And now they're out of money as well. What a contrast. The losing team has such a superior economy behind them.
Yeah, if FaZe has the economy of Norway,
왜 이렇게 달달달달 떨고 있나요?
like Serbia.
You can make that joke.
Actually, I wish.
I couldn't make that joke.
There's thousands of dollars in there.
What a push from Twist. At around they needed it, and you add in the fact that you just decimated the money behind Vitality's investments. Behind these save weapons, 2 Tech 9s and a Deagle.
총구 안 보이려고 디키 연타하는
That will
중.
even out the money.
자우. 오케이, 지나갑니다.
hasn't even landed a tag yet on that cross.
헤러가 돈을 이제 그렇죠 다 써가지고 아까 세이브했던 거 두 자루만 있고.
Zaiwu prevented from being able to peek around that long corner. Utility keeping him at bay.
네이드 좋습니다. 하지만 자 브로키 대자우 브로키 대자우
Here he goes again. More utility. Italy's not loving this
와 황로키 돌아갔다.
As well as Brokey going into the peak. He knows they've crossed out to the blue box. Brokey sticking around. Okay, dangerous game. Dropping back to safety now with the car.
Yeah, he's got Rain there with him though up in the bombs. Excuse me, Kerrigan up in the bomb site as well. The rifle can keep some space between these pistols and the AWP.
록즈가 더블 들고
Robs is going to give it the old college try.
카의 유틸 뭐 몰리 깔 게 없네요. 그러면 스모크 꺼질 때까지 일단 있어야 되는데 안티 플래시벽.
FaZe doing a great job of holding on to utility when they haven't felt pressured in various positions on the map. They haven't spent utility needlessly, which means they have so much to make this uncomfortable. Apex doesn't realize he's right.
Oh my God! Now he does. Yeah, turns around. There's a kill on the Tech 9.
자, 그래도 아직 팀원들 3명 있습니다.
To keep FaZe ahead here. 30 seconds left. Drops into the open. Twist nails the headshot.
Twist.
Left alone.
Yeah, come on. 자, FaZe 돌아오고 있어요. 자, 돌아오고 있어.
Just one round for FaZe Clan as they
돌아오고
are
있어요.
pulling themselves
1점
back into
차이예요.
this first half. And that gap is likely to be shrunk completely because, as you were mentioning, Yanko, no money now for Vitality to get a buyout.
Yeah, they've lost the plot so far. They've really struggled. Now 3 in a row.
바이탈리티도 그렇죠. 자금난에 시달리고 있습니다. 한 번 더 이코하면서
And I mean, the thing is, like, FaZe's money is just going to keep blowing up. They have no more financial issues for the rest of this half.
FaZe 클랜 10,000원?
3 rounds left in this half. They don't even have to be
5,000원?
worried about money.
9,600원 난리 났어요. 전반전 끝까지 풀바이 할 수 있을 듯.
Yeah, must be nice.
Well, we have seen FaZe over the last couple of days lose a number of rounds to the Eagles.
아,
They get a
좋아요.
clean start, and they'll do so as Robs and Apex
굉장히
break down
클린했습니다.
the tunnels.
역시 트위스츠와 프로즌.
Rain ready for the mid push.
B는 믿고 맡겨요, 진짜. 머리.
Zywoo was always going to make it difficult in some way. There he goes again. Okay, Zywoo, that is a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? AWP now as well. Can Zywoo really do something about this round?
Come on, Big Woo. Problem is Goose.
AWP를 자유가 들었습니다. 물론 이코 라운드라서 아머가 없어요.
The Molotov to burn him out, the flashbang to really clear it. So he's going to slide out into the open and twist
잘
his way out
잡았어요.
towards long.
그리고 구스에 있죠 지금.
Tunnel vision for Zywoo.
네.
Checks it, but Kerrigan still wins the fight with a rifle.
Brokey's trolling, man.
He's giving us a little bit of entertainment.
브로키 트롤링 맨.
5v2
해설
4v2, but you know,
저 목소리가
it's just like whenever
예전 페이즈 클랜 니코 있을 때 시절에 코치로 알고 있거든요.
I mean,
아마 지금 경기 보면서 재밌을 거예요.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you start clenching.
Exactly. He's done it so many times. How can you not? Clenching is the smartest thing to do.
2022년 멤버인가 저
You never know
코치가?
what kind of mess he can create. Look at this.
아무튼
Big
해설이
shot, Zywoo in middle. This one,
있습니다.
ooh, pure filth.
That was a pretty nasty deagle shot. Either way.
아무튼 페이즈 전 코치기는 해요. 그래서 저 멤버들 아마
FaZe has brought
이제
it back
재밌게
on the
보고 있을
CT
거고.
side of Dust 2. 4 straight to tie things up. 2 rounds remaining in the half.
우리 1대5에서 이제 다 끝났다,
Can
좋됐다
Vitality
이러고
change the
있었는데
nature of these rounds so far because they've been dancing to FaZe's tune.
오늘 경기 진짜 한 치 앞도 모르네요.
They need to get something different going. This looks like fast-paced out towards long. Corner smoke, although Mezzi pauses.
Long pop.
롱팝 뚫고 나왔어요. 뚫고 나오는데 이제 네이드 맞으면서 체력은 많이 내줬습니다.
And he's gone out long, but no one's there to spot him. And look at this reaction from FaZe. They're pushing into the tunnels.
근데
This is
페이즈
where you see the off
터널을 푸시하면서
disadvantage coming
인포를
into play, right? Because okay, Zai was gonna go pit, but he can't
획득하고
hold
있고요.
side from here, right? Like he has a disadvantage if Brokey decides to peek it. He has to hide, sort of. So moving from this point on might be difficult for Vitality, but it looks like FaZe is playing it passive.
자 이러면 브로키가 또 활약할 시간이네.
Yeah, they might. Vitality can't wait all that long though with this twist flank coming through.
일단 레인이 양념 잘 쳤고요.
One is crossed over, Molly towards Catwalk.
에이펙스가 먼저 들어오는데.
Secure the plant. But FaZe is playing for the
CT
after plan.
스모크에다가 스팸.
Loose Flames is able to keep numbers even, but it's the health advantage right now for FaZe that looks very pretty. It's going to burn Vezi out on the site. He's looking for the bomb plant, but the time will start to tick on with that plant.
몰리가 계속 날라와서 설치 못하고 있어요.
Extra seconds, and now come FaZe Clan charging in, but Apex and Flames have taken those kills.
브루키레인 대 자유 플레임즈.
And still Vitality stand a chance at winning this round.
And Twist stopped his flank out towards long and went towards short. Oh, they're going to double up. 1v2 through the smoke. Rain is disappeared through another one. They can't find the timing.
What is happening?
들어가요?
Flames is walking right into
Rain 반응했습니다. 자유의 1대2.
Somehow, some way. But we talk about ZywOo. We talk about his clutch ability. Here he goes, looking to put Vitality in the lead. No way past. ZywOo delivers Vitality around that they desperately need and puts them back into the lead.
Oh my god, the confidence to land that first headshot so efficiently and then transfer over to the site when he had 10 bullets left when that began. You heard the low ammo sound immediately. A disgusting clutch to stop the momentum of FaZe, and that's what you need to get out of your star player side, who's provided it again.
레인과 브로키 아쉽습니다.
FaZe at the very end in the 2v1. Rain has to go first with the low HP.
I was thinking the drop to both come up the ramp.
동점까지 왔던 거에 의의를 두고 마지막 라운드 아쉽지만 그래도 전반전 마지막 라운드 아직 6대6 또 갈 수 있어요.
I mean, you talked about the money at least FaZe.
이제 아쉬운 거죠.
Really solid buy.
역전도 했을 수도 있으니까.
Vitalities, they've still got the AWP advantage.
And we already saw the read from FaZe, right? 3B. And it looks like they're going to be right. Vitality, that B split is going to go into a stack.
B split 준비하는 바이탈.
Stop blocking them, and they might come.
그래도 B는
We saw that in the Mouse Falcons game.
프로즌
We've talked about that a
있다
number of
이거야.
times. Blocking when you have the stack.
믿을만 하거든요. 프로즌 12킬 3데스, CT, B 진짜 잘 맞고 있는데.
They're still in a great position. Twist,
게다가 3명이고.
outside the bomb site is an early warning system for middle. Frozen and Rain playing inside the site.
CT 스모크, 트위스츠 전진 수비, 사이트 밖에. 자 미드.
Twist handles the first, but Apex an immediate trade. It's Frozen's turn. And it's only a single
바이탈이 트레이드 잘했네요. 한 명 더 많이 하면서 2대3.
A 2v3 retake required from Brokey and
브로키 캐리건 2대3 리테이크를 해야 됩니다.
I felt way too easy for having 3 people on this side of the map. I think Vitality's going to feel like they, or excuse me, FaZe's going to feel like they let this slip away.
Flashes in through the window. Robs is blinded, but they don't make the most of it. Brokey does take Apex down, and they're doubled up right below the window. Right below the window, Brokey into the peak. Carrigan needs to trade. He gets it, but
트레이드 마지막에 롭즈가 살면서 5대7.
with the lead. We're all having a grand time, and there's a grand final on the line.
갑니다. 삼곽의 마지막. 디코이죠? 뭐야 이거?
FaZe on the other hand, living through a honeymoon they know is ending 24 hours from now. A grand final awaits with Falcons in the wings for the winner of this series.
자 누가 결승전에 갈 것인가? 삼각 마지막 후반 하프 제일 중요한 피스톨 라운드.
Flames takes that initial contact. Rob's now spotted as well, so they no longer have that element of surprise. FaZe have forced them back, and now ZywOo awaits. And even though it's a little gap between those doors, that can be enough for ZywOo to connect. They must respect it. And the damage done to Rain.
B2B 달립니다.
Goes out to try and force the opener here for Vitality. Comes up, great movement from ZywOo. Gets one, at least one kill. And then Apex is turned out from the doors at B. It's a double from the in-game leader, and Carrigan left 1v4. FaZe Clan ain't winning this pistol round. It is going to be 8 rounds for Vitality.
피스톨을 따내는 바이탈. FaZe Clan의 미드 B를 막아냈습니다.
You're like jumping to avoid the damage and just find yourself jumping up on the boxes.
스모크를 틈 사이로 이 몸으로 막아가지고 원래 이제 저 위에까지 갈아야 되거든요. 스모크를 막은 다음에 박스 위로 올라갔어요. 자우가 미친 플레이를 한 거죠.
Force buy going to be coming in here for FaZe. If you lose the pistol on this fight, it's not full force. Actually, Carrigan's the only one that goes for the buy.
He's gonna sell it.
Yeah, spot and then sell.
Or not.
Okay.
We have seen.
역시 자우다.
We've seen in the group stages, we've seen Aurora go for this. So would scout the restaurant Glocks, and they want to round off the
이거
back
자주
of it.
보이죠. 사실 페이스 클랜이
can have the same output as well.
그 두 번째 라운드에 피스톨 치고
I know it sounds crazy when you say
항상 캐리건이 스카웃 들고 나오긴 하더라고요.
That was against
격투에서.
FaZe in the 2-2 game, I feel like. So maybe Kerrigan.
Let's take that one. No, that one.
Foxy can do it. I can do it.
그러니까 이게 또 인게임 리더들이 든다니까. 바이탈도 그 에이펙스가 스카웃 들고 나와요. 항상.
They're not watching. Relax.
왠지는 모르겠는데.
All right. It started like this, you know. They went cat.
이 인게임 리더가 국룰인가?
Let's see. Well,
everything else is a little different.
yeah, especially result.
Everything else.
Yeah, that was nice and clean. Apex got 3 kills.
야, 에이펙스 킬 세탁 다 했어. 레전드.
All right. If FaZe are going to have a chance, it has to start here, Jason. In the first gun round, they have to get rolling.
비스 샷에 길막에 이제 일자로 싹 쓸려 버렸고.
The pressure started to mount.
이 진짜 해야 됩니다. 페이즈 클랜. 이 라운드 진짜 해야 돼요. AK 자 3에서 걸라운드.
And you're not doing it if you're down 11-5.
트위스츠.
Fair point.
Can't win the round by
이런
25 with smokes.
실수가.
But I only asked for one.
It wasn't a good smoke, but let's see if Twist can make up for it.
오늘 미라지 이기는데 1등 공신 45킬을 했기 때문에 뭐 마지막 라운드에 뭐 이런 거 할 수도 있죠. 집중력 좀 떨어지고.
We all love it.
Catwalk control mid anyway.
Good to see Rain being the guy who takes cat control. That's what he's best at. He didn't just shove him over to play upper B or anything like
트위스츠
that.
없었으면은
Yeah, historically one of the map control players for FaZe sticking around and taking
2시간 전에 자러 갔어?
control of things, and I apologize for that. ZywOo is here, doubled up, tripled up on the defense, in fact, and they're going to get aggressive.
Oh my god.
They don't have control of long, so they wanted to set up the real heavy
플래시뱅과 MP9 등 플레임지 자우의 트레이드 A롱 매지
Wasn't exactly accurate on the first bullet, but
트레이드
is able to
해주고
stabilize
2대3
himself, compose himself, and
브루키
get that kill on
프로즈
Twist.
둘이서
At least the trade
야
is
장거리 AK 원탭 내면
cover here for FaZe. A man
돌리나요?
deficit and 35 seconds on the clock as they pull out of long.
Vitality just some good beats again, similar to Mirage, right? They were 4A in that round.
And there's layers to that, right? Like
근데 문제는 지금 돌아가면은 사이트에 도착했을 때 한 10몇 초 남아 있고요.
Or you'll never expect a person to be long, I guess I would say.
롭즈가 1킬이라도 하는 순간 자우가 그냥 A롱에서 싸우지.
Well, FaZe and is not looking too solid to kick off this
AK
second
다
half. They don't have
뺏겼고
a good buy coming
이러면은
up here with likely looking at 11.
표정에서 알 수
I think
있습니다.
another problem right now is you don't have an individual Herculean effort to carry.
많이 힘들어졌어요. 5대 10이고.
Guys,
Yanko still believes.
it's all part of the script, right? Lose the first gun run, you're like, it's over, all right, Vitality, they got this. But now is when the bullshit comes in again.
Okay.
오 해설이
Right?
이번 라운드 보려.
Written off, they're done, they're not back.
모두가 다
They were
끝났다고
never here to
생각할 때
begin with,
혹시
really.
디글 태꾸 깜짝.
That's all of it. That's all the BS you got.
And
And then watch, just watch. Round 16.
And then we find out. All right, you got Flamesy over at the long corner. ZywOo playing the railing for the A bomb site. 2 in middle. That'd be Mezzy and Apex, and Rop's obviously anchoring this B bomb site. Oh, this, that looks crazy.
A little wild, a little groovy.
Yeah, this is layered.
Yeah, this is going to be a fake. Obviously 3 in the long cave. This is going to be a mid to B smoke.
이거 페이크고요. 미드 투비인 것처럼 유틸 속이고 A롱을 나옵니다.
There's the start. That is the first step.
And there's only one defender
레인의 디글.
There's one player up short,
But
so
it's
he's about to
ZywOo.
get pinched.
But it's ZywOo.
근데
That's the
ZywOo.
defender.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
He whiffs.
야!
That is not ZywOo's strike.
이게 뭐지?
And able to get rid of him on the Tech 9, and now it begins. FaZe are back. They find themselves in the A bomb.
이게 페이지
And you
플레이다.
called it, Yanko. You see it.
모두가
You got an
끝났다고
early reading of that
생각한
script, and it
순간에
is now 10-6 as FaZe have found
씨발
maybe
거.
the lifeline on Dust 2.
디글로 A롱 잡으면 되는 거 아니?
All the information.
As one of my friends likes to say, call me Quasimodo when he means Nostradamus.
어떻게 했냐 진짜.
That sounds like your friend.
No, but I don't understand one thing, right? Like, why does Vitality feel the need to play a heavy B lean against pistols, right? I mean, I get it. B is more susceptible in those rounds.
M4. 브루키 걔 바보같이 죽었네 진짜.
And if you watch Flames' POV there, what he did was he smoked tunnels as these smokes were coming. He just turned, I don't know, maybe to see what nades Zaiwu had or something.
레인이 탭구 들고 뛰어가니까 아 저건 잡아도 맛없다.
And he just got surprised a bit there.
근데 M4 들고 브루키가 갑자기 쓱 오니까 개꿀.
For FaZe, but that's what the round is supposed to do, right? You throw the B lurk smoke. Oh, they might go through this. They don't go. Then you throw the crisscross smokes from it. All right, this is it. It's a heavy mid to B split.
We have the perfect call.
The one thing
그래도 일단 이겼다는 거에 의의를 두고
with those nades is long.
바이가 되니까 어쨌든.
So really cool.
Well set up.
브루키 딱 믿어보고.
Well structured round from FaZe to get them back into this game. 4 rounds back, not as bad as it seems.
자우도 더2에서 15킬 7데스 무섭긴 하네요 지금 폼이.
Smoke fades in mid.
연막이 꺼졌습니다 미드.
That was the lifeline, but now you need to start swimming.
자우 좀 안전하게 안쪽 각에서 보고 있고요.
Still a good buy for Vitality.
나오나 플래시뱅 까면서 슬슬
Depending on what
피킹.
they're able to save in this round, if it goes wrong, they've got plenty of money to have another solid buy in the
엑스박스
future.
그 틈 사이로 한번 노려봤고.
Unless they believe there's a double up, and they shouldn't. They should be an A finish with the AKs.
Yeah, they should feel comfortable to go into that A bomb site knowing there isn't an op to try and stop them out from ramp. Instead, it's Mezzi and Apex that have that task ahead of them.
페이지 슛 피니쉬.
Not really getting far forward
슛
yet. They're waiting on that util to drop
그대로
in.
그냥
Here it
올인.
comes. Yep, into the side. Flash up into the air to try and set Mezzi up. He's hiding, he's biding his time, and here it comes.
Flash!
Blinded. Easy kill for Merriman. Can he get a follow-up? The answer to that is no. Twist gets rid of him. Flames trying to do his best, and he will, in fact, get another kill.
방금 브루키가 약간 허공을 가르는.
Frozen looking to lock off. Zaiwu comes back to the doorway.
죽었고요.
I think he was going to go until he heard the scope. Zaiwu, how patient can you possibly be?
Frozen's waiting. Here comes.
아, 노스코프 플릭 반응은 좋았습니다만
So it's Robs now.
롭즈가 1대2.
Twist and Frozen. Robs
트위스츠
Twist has got the position, he's got the read and the angle, but he's missed the shot. Runs away. Robs descends down and goes to the ramp instead. He's got the kid on his back.
He's got no utility, that was the problem.
That is a big problem. And that ball is planted open. There's a molly coming in. He needs to smoke really to win this one. And they're just not going to give him the opportunity. They realize he's not on it. They'll try and fight him. And Twist actually wins the duel.
이겼습니다.
And another round for FaZe. They are taking the right steps in the right direction to reopen this conversation.
No way they do it again. Right, Yanko?
몰리가 너무 좋았고.
This is how it starts, Jason.
This is how it begins.
You win a half buy, then you have a Twist 4K.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, Vitality is on an eco. They spent all their money.
트위스츠 4킬 라운드였나요?
You have what we've been missing, which is the individual heroics. Twist is back. You have the little bit of FaZe BS, which was missing on the pistol round win. And now you've broken the money of Vitality.
Yeah, all the pieces are in place to set this up to be a really cool comeback from FaZe. 10-7 within striking distance, but don't fall into Apex's Mag 7.
Dude, you can't lose to a Mag 7.
Yes, you can.
Oh, yes, you can. Nail gun straight to the... My bad, I apologize. Well, Apex has come away with it. Mag 7 to the opener. We'll see if they can get anything else off the back of that, though.
키리건이 미드에서 계속 빵빵 쏘고 있는데.
But it's not like you've got a whole lot of tools in the toolbox to fall back upon.
It's a bit too quick, right? Use the mollies. Take your time. You know the buy is going to be mixed, or you're supposed to go up against a half buy at the very least. So now in a 4v5.
Where's that Mag 7 gone? Where's Apex positioned? Okay, he's on the boxes.
Mag 7은 숏으로 왔습니다. 자우의 5-7과 함께 근거리에서 대박 낼 수 있는 무기를 들고 푸시를 나오네요. 캣을.
Please Apex jump off catwalk with a shotgun.
월뱅으로.
Oh my god! Apparently you can lose to the Mag 7. A couple of quick kills here from Apex at 3v3. You can't trip up here. You can't slip on this banana peel.
CT 킬로그 보고 당황했죠. 오, 키리건 땀 뭐지?
Now the push from Robs. Covers.
Oh, has he got that on Carrigan? Rob sends his regards, and here comes Rob to the 5-7. Mezzi up on the boost. The 5-7's ripping him apart. In fact,
correct. It's Rops.
GG 집 가라.
Oh, we looking at 11 for Vitality. How does he win this? Look at this triangle of death.
USP 5-7
No
armor max 7
equals and it's finished off by Rops.
Oh, not like this.
How's that Vitality?
난 like this 나왔어요.
You know, it's Rops, so
이렇게 지는 건 아니에요.
Why do they have 2 ops?
이건 아니지.
All right. It's a choice.
테러 2분 뭐고
이코스틸은
또 뭡니까?
Stealing round.
Yeah, it is, because it not only that, but it also steals the money.
대단하다,
Down
에이펙스.
to 1 AK in Rain. Galil for Carrigan. 3 Tech 9s.
Just when it was getting started.
Oh, man. Do you have anything for this one, Yanko?
Hey, don't count them out. Now they're grouping up towards B. Only Rops is there. Mezzi is committed to mid.
Go after the smoke, yeah. As soon as it clears, you just pop in.
매지 바깥에 있고.
Yeah, they're coming.
미드 투비, B 스플릿.
Oh, they're keeping Mezzi parked in middle. Just enough of a fake.
자, 뜁니다.
All right, Rops, he's got the first here and the second.
아니 블라인드잖아.
Rops
플래시
is
맞았잖아.
destroying FaZe alone, destroying their hopes and dreams. And Twist doing what he can to fight their way back in. His first tournament back in the
라이플 없나요?
He does not want it to end in the semifinals. He would have to ace
라이플 뭐 없나요?
clutches.
Man who's known for quite
에이스 클러치.
memorable clutches in this Dust 2 B bomb site. This one
터널 뒤에 나오고 있어요. 뒤에도 있고.
Push from Flames in the tunnels here, and that's going to end up being the kill.
12점 갑니다.
Brings him down. It is Vitality up to grand final point.
그랜드 파이널 포인트 12점 도착.
It might just be the last round of Rain in a FaZe jersey. We've had a decade of Counter-Strike memories, trophies,
레인이 FaZe 클랜 저지를 입고 뛰는 마지막 대회. 정확히는 프로즌의 저지겠지만 아무튼 벤치에서 3일 만에 부활해 대회를 와서 4강 FaZe 매직.
It felt like it was there, didn't
오늘까지인가요?
it? It felt like it was primed. And in this final round, Vitality has to go up against the pistols of FaZe.
And it's a good start here from Zywoo. He gets back into the smoke. To go down to Rain's Deagle. 3v3 as FaZe try to prolong play. Passage of Carrigan. And Rain in possibly his final round.
2대2.
Flames down. A 2v2.
아직
Rain and
모르나요?
Frozen looking to fight on. Every kill so far in this round found by Zywoo.
They have a bit of an advantage. Rain doesn't actually have to cross with this AK-47. He can stay safe over towards Long and Pit. Bomb is going to get planted for Long by Frozen, so not the easiest retake. I will say though,
A롱 레인이 지키고 있습니다. 마중 나왔어요.
Vitality team.
Yeah, Rain's got the angle. He's got the kill here. It has to be Zywoo to ace clutch this.
최종 보스.
He's got a smoke as well for the bomb if he can
트리플
find his
킬에
kill.
자유.
He knows where Rain is. He just needs to figure out where Frozen's positioned.
Does he give it up?
응, 우리 라운드 개 많아. 너네 돈 없어.
He's
답
going
안
back
줘.
away from short. He's not going to give this a go. There is a kit to install, but it would be too far to pick it up and actually have a shot at winning it. So it will end up being an 8th round here for FaZe. It is not over yet.
And also, they just need 1 round. It doesn't have to be a 1v2 with no kit in the A bomb site.
딱 주는 게 이득이라고요?
Especially with how a lot of these gun rounds have been going.
오히려 좋아.
With the upper hand. But FaZe, somehow, some way, they stay alive. They need 4 more rounds to get this into overtime. And
well, on Mirage they came back from 7-12 as well.
Oh, that's a great point.
오, 미라지도 7대 10이었어 사실.
albeit on the CT side.
True.
Yeah, but if you want a third and final map to be cinema, you gotta do
후반전
it the hard
CT
way.
사이드였고.
On the T side,
이번엔 테러예요.
calling. Twist in the
자,
secondary
트위스츠
calling
오, 유틸
position.
잘
Nails
깠죠?
the smoke this time.
Yep, there we go.
야, 좋습니다.
It's all looking good here for FaZe.
바이탈리티는 롭즈랑
Still gonna have
자유랑
that double
더블
offset.
오비고.
Just go for the AWP again alongside Zywoo. Thinking this is the key to victory.
Okay, showing a time
여전히
to
A롱을
long
지키고 있는 프렌지.
but going
미드
out the
돌파
middle.
빨라요.
FaZe
근데
applying some pressure.
소리만
Smoke
네.
towards CT.
진짜
No
돌파했고요.
response yet from Vitality. Nobody's shifting.
아닌가? 소리만 내고 돌아오나?
Mezzi, the first line of defense up on the
진심으로
rafters.
가나?
You've got Rops inside the bomb site with an op. If Mezzi goes down, Rops is kind of screwed. Op's so unwieldy in that
그렇죠.
kind of a
이거
scenario.
매지가 빠르게 잡혀버리면은 롭즈가 오히려 딱 들고 그렇게
And they're not cheating anyone over to help Mezzi.
매지 계속 사이트 바깥에서 그렇습니다. 박스에 자리 잡습니다. 윈도우에 롭즈가 더블로 빗나가고 매지가 바로 죽고 롭즈가 1킬 하고 누워버린 2대2 자유가 경기를 끝내러 오나요? 여기까지인가요?
All the way to the grand finals, that responsibility falls to Frozen.
프로즌 일단 설치.
He's been so good in this competition.
자유와 플레임즈가 뛰어옵니다.
But it is ZywOo and Flames on the other side.
윈도우로 한 명, 도어로 한 명.
And Frozen up to the window. Can he continue this? Up against ZywOo in the 1v1. Frozen into the
자유가 이 경기를 끝냅니다. 페이즈의 미라클러는 여기까지. 그리고 우리는 결승전 바이탈 대 팔콘스 멜버른 블라스트 라이벌스 다시 한번 두 팀의 결승을 보게 됐고요.
First season of the year, they have been blanked. All the teams they've been destroying for the first 6 months of 2025 have come back to beat them.
베이스클랜 뭔가 진짜 잘했는데 그 아쉬웠어요 정말. 잘했는데.
And now they have that opportunity to get back to their old ways of winning everything.
And it's going to be back-to-back finals
그래도
for Vitality.
레인 선수는 이제 여기까지겠지만은 트위스츠와 프로즌 둘의 조합에서 어떤 고점을 본 것 같기도 하고요. 그래서 제이콥을 끼고 할 때 이 페이즈 클랜이 이 폼으로 계속 앞으로 대회를 정말 뭐 플레이오프 8강, 4강까지 꾸준히 올라오는 그런 팀으로 다시 재기할 수 있을지 브로키는 더 잘 쏘자.
And now, unfortunately, it is elimination. They make it to the semi-finals. It will be a matchup between Falcons and Vitality in the grand finals tomorrow. The 22nd season of ESL Pro League, a rematch from Melbourne that delivered on every front.
우연찮게 다시 한번 대회 뛸 수 있는 기회를 얻었는데 4강.
We do have Mezzi, and we do have Vitality in the grand finals. Falcons there tomorrow. Mezzi, tell me about this game, bud. Talk to me in your own words.
오늘의
about
승자는
what it's like
에아빠
playing
매지.
server.